Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS and day 2 of our spring playoffs. It's all best of fives from here on out until we find our teams that we'll be sending to Arizona to find out who from there we'll be sending to MSI.
Woo!
Yesterday,
Yay!
we got a full 5 games between C9 and FlyQuest in our opening BO5, and now today, Lion and Team Liquid go head-to-head.
And I'm hoping for 5 more because the top 4 seem very strong in the LCS this split. We also got a couple of fresh haircuts I saw.
What up?
Inspired
What up?
had a nice
Happy
haircut,
Easter.
and Yon, it's finally out of his eyes. So we don't know if
I don't think it's Easter where I live, but
The
you know?
funniest thing was watching chat every week he was on pros or when they showed him on camera and just being like, how can he see through his hair? So yeah, he tightened up the bangs there.
Yes,
so
sir.
who knows? It's playoff time.
It's
you know,
playoff
we gotta
time.
get serious.
In case you couldn't already tell, I'm Captain Flowers with Jat and Emily here for
So,
the BO5.
a couple minutes before I turned on my stream, my internet went out for a minute. So, if I randomly disappear, it's because my internet went out. I'll try to come back if that's the case. Hasn't had too many issues lately, but yeah. Yeah. Yo, Super DEFCON 5, thank you for 78 months. Why does someone play Leona? Do I think Riot will make her a jungler? I would say I mean, we're just in an enchanter meta right now. I think part of it's definitely the fact that Meteos is just such a good item right now. Before it was like, it kind of felt like a cost to go Meteos, but now you kind of just do it. It gives you HP.
Kind of the default
It's like, you don't even feel like you lose anything. Like, you actually feel good about doing that. I think that's probably a big part.
As we see the Varus being the final thing.
She's also just really committal, kind of one-dimensional, but I don't know. I feel like you could play her. I don't think she's terrible.
We do have to touch upon the fact that his top lane counter picks were such a huge part of not only a few things we saw in their last series, but also
who knows what Riot's gonna do, man.
Series in lock-in.
Absolutely, but with the first pick, Karma, Lion is absolutely in their comfort zone. They were actually the first LCS team to really spam the Karma Ezreal back in lock-in. They have it once again, and it was dominant in game 1 of their last series they played against Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's actually super interesting. I'm glad you brought that up, Jat, because I was surprised in that series as well that if you're going to be picking this kind of Ashe Seraphine combo, leaving the Karma up as one of the things that can be paired as a pushing lane. However, we are now separating the Ezreal Karma with TL, locking in that Karma pick, and now hovering the Anivia, something that we know Dokla will
Big
play
Dokes is
top
in.
lane, but
Holy
it's
shit.
looking like it's going to be the Rise.
And Jet, I like the fact that you bring up the
You're going to LA next week for vacation. What's your GOAT food spot? I really like this place called Sujita. I mean, it really depends what you like. When I have friends visit, the places I always take them are Sujita is probably like my all-around favorite. It's not that expensive. It's just like Sukimen noodles, which is like udon ramen.
Well, and they should, right?
But instead of like being in the broth, you have like a bowl of broth and then you dip them in and you eat them. That place is really good.
We see the Jin coming early Jin.
Like, there's a lot of really good K-barbecue places. You gotta ask Pobelter. Whichever one he took me in Double Lift for that bet he lost was fucking crazy. I think that one was kind of higher in, though.
You and Atlas.
There's like a lot of really good K-barbecue places.
Looked good yesterday, though.
I like this sushi place called Sugarfish a lot. I don't know if it's only a SoCal thing. I feel like it's not, but yeah, those are probably the top 3 places that I take people when they visit. But I mean, there's a ton of good places as well. Really depends what you like.
Yeah, that could be going against the Rise, or more likely, actually, despite the fact that we've seen the Anivia picked into Rise very frequently, it could be going top lane for Dokla. We've seen him have success with it. But the big thing to me is Lee Sin locked in for Jose Deodo. I was wondering.
Right.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Hope you have a good trip. Do you know what part of LA you're going to? You don't have to say the exact address, but LA is like pretty big.
Good on this pick, and we've seen it have success elsewhere as well. That's just like standard straight up comfort for him.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about Lee Sin after the buffs, and Jose was one of our players still willing to slam the Lee pick even before those buffs were coming in. So this has got to be exactly what the doctor ordered here in the jungle for Team Liquid, especially considering, like you mentioned earlier, Jad, Lion has already spent 2 out of 3 of their first bans on the jungle pool, getting rid of the
downtown.
guard,
Okay, cool. Yeah.
For Jose to then be
I mean, you'll be around a ton of stuff downtown.
Champions here in the first game feels great as we move into the second half.
You have a
of the
good
bans.
trip.
Rumble banned out by T-Law, Lion getting rid of the bar.
And it is fun watching these two teams draft against each other because we have Team Liquid who just plays meta or comfort all the time. So Spawn is just throwing fastballs constantly. Can you hit this fastball?
You know what's coming down the pipe.
Yes, can you deal with it? Whereas Lion
Starting up the group
has
call.
thrown a lot of knuckleballs, curveballs, sliders, all these types of different pitches with the right
Actually,
picks
Low-key
and
like your hair.
different bats.
Thanks. I need to get a haircut really bad. I've been saying this for like
As you
actual
see,
months at this
the
point,
Rumble
but I'm scared.
removed, and then the Xinjiao for inspired something.
Like
he's been
easily
incredibly
over half the time I get a
successful
haircut, it just comes out
Guard taken
horribly.
out, and I'm curious if they're gonna stick with the support or if they're going to lend something to mid or top.
Yeah, I gotta say, for Core JJ, he has a
Bring back
little
ARM
bit
during
of
breaks.
flexibility because they're probably losing that lane.
It's kinda
anyway.
chill,
I would guess he's gonna go with
but
because you want him to have engage, and it's a normal Ezreal
I
pair.
don't know.
But it's tricky. Like when
I feel
you
like
give
they
over
want
the
us to
Karma,
watch
you're
the
probably
ads
losing the
on
lane
co-stream.
regardless.
Like
So
no one has specifically
as
told me
much as we
not
wanna
to do
talk
that,
about
but
fastballs right down the middle, this is where they can get a little bit creative with Core.
I feel like
I actually think
you know.
the Nico hover is
it's good to watch the
most
ads.
likely
But he is,
the
never know. Oh, Rel, okay.
What are the draft conditions for Neferi?
That is
Good
wild
question.
for Core
Okay.
JJ.
Whoa, Rel.
I mean, so
What the fuck?
we were
Huh?
kind of in the lounge.
Why do they have Rel on game
We were
1?
chatting about this in the green room.
That's kinda
prior,
crazy.
where, like,
We
we're
have
one
Rel
meta
and
shift
Jhin
away
game
from
1.
TL just being
That is
incredibly
wild.
dominant, right? If a lot of these melee picks come back into fashion in mid, if Core is on some.
I just feel like for the big co-streamers like me and Cajal, it's like we have to, you know, take the responsibility seriously.
And Rel is very good at locking down targets that already struggle with mobility. Jhin, Karma, and Anivia all have no mobility built into the kit. Yes, Karma will be able to make everyone faster in terms of movement speed with the haste. However, being able to blink away from a big magnet storm coming in.
Favorite LCS sponsor? Oh gosh, so many of them, dude.
Team Liquid really did want
Pagoda Pause really gets me going.
First 3 picks, so I really like this one here.
Red Bull.
JJ and TL. Back over on the Lion side, though, Sion being locked in tells you that Anivia is going to mid lane.
Wukong, okay.
Rise, and Wukong will be the final pick
Wukong
here
into
as
Lee.
Inspired takes that into the jungle.
And they were
I
a
feel
little
like
low on damage. They had the
if I was in
Poppy
a
there
best of
to
series,
potentially
I would want to
counter
play
Rel
Vi
and
into
Lee
Lee.
Sin, but I think the Wukong makes sense.
Shyvana top?
Sion, Jhin already
Or is it
being
Lane
locked
Lee
in.
Sin? I feel like Lane Lee Sin
you're
is
playing with
probably like
fire
fucked up.
when you have Jhin
W
and
change.
Sion in the game together. Like Jhin against Sion bad, Jhin with Sion also kind of bad.
Oh,
Because it's just
Shin.
not enough damage
Wow,
in a
these
lot
are
of
some
cases.
weird
So
team comps.
this'll
This is
need
like
to be a very
not a very
controlled
game 1
game
team
for
comp, which is
Lion
kind of hype.
as we see Morgan lock in the Shen top lane with her last pick.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting coming out of Morgan specifically, who hasn't
Yo,
necessarily
Ilya,
been known
thanks to 14 months.
You know,
How's it going?
go out of some more of the standard meta picks. Shen coming back.
No Shen
in.
Devi, true.
I don't believe he's played it.
Yeah, I don't know.
In his career.
No, he
Lee Sin
hasn't
just
ever won
seems
with
too
it.
OP to me.
Okay.
That's in
My problem with this champion is it's like
2 or 0-10?
0-2.
it feels so
610
hard to ever
games,
fight him on your
all-time
terms.
games,
You know what I mean?
third on the Shen. Wow. And no wins. So definitely some
Good
different
morning,
tech
Sneaky.
from him. But it is,
Yeah.
in theory, good into the Sion. It can push early. It has a lot of.
I was
percent
just
damage,
complaining about
but
Lee
then
Sin.
You can also leave lane to help. You know, I'd like it a little bit more with the hyper kick.
Yeah, I said it's
but
GG, they got Lee.
use it to try and play the map.
Yeah.
I was just saying
that
my
is
feeling on
my
this champion is
big
it's like
test for
it's
Morgan
so hard to
here,
fight him on
because I
your
feel like
terms.
when
He
he's
kind of can
really
just sit
good,
there
it's
fishing with
because
Q.
he's either soaking up
If he hits
pressure
it,
topside
he can.
or just doing super
I don't know. The
well
thing that annoys me about him is the way that he can like hit his Q and then wait to take it, and the cooldown's ticking before he Q2s. and then he like flies in on you, and then his Q's up again. So he just like starts hitting you, and then he'll like E slow you, confirm his next Q, and then he like QRQs you, and you're dead. You want to go on him, he war jumps away, or kicks you away.
So kind of an interesting test for him, but
So he's broken.
Or he gets on you and kick flashes you into his team.
Right? Like they should be able.
I don't know. I mean,
I just don't like how he kicks my ass.
To potentially overloading sides.
I mean, not just the double globals with the
I think he's just overtuned.
Barrage, also the additional semi-global with the realm.
But it is what it is.
A lot of mobility to move around the rift here for TL.
Let's see if it dominates this game. Meteos is right.
Okay.
Inspired, as now Jose Dioto will go ahead start.
I mean, I definitely will say
going to start his own red.
Yeah, I'm also told
I'm slightly biased to just the fact that like I wish I had low enough ping to play him properly. Because I love playing him on low ping. Playing him on high ping gives me the ick.
Yeah, get excited.
He just looks so fun, but you can't.
I mean, I'll play him and it's just like fucking so cringe. I don't know. The thing that really bothers me is I feel like there's a lot of inconsistency with the like buffering your ward and then jumping to it, and I can't figure out what it is. It's like sometimes when I press ward and W, it'll go off, and sometimes it won't. So then I end up looking fucking bronze and just like sitting there, or like I press a ward and I don't jump to it, and I'm just like, holy shit, this is annoying.
Does that go away on zero ping or what?
Yeah, I mean,
Job security.
you don't need to like rely on the buffer as hard.
Oh my
Who
god.
else is going to be willing to do this for the players? Huh? All right, Jose Dioto here, level 3 on the Lee Sin. Going to walk around through the tri-brush here, perhaps.
They're looking.
Whoa.
This one and immediately back
Nothing.
Jose returns to the tri-brush.
Ooh, he's just going to reset and probably buy some items to go do more combat. Because if you do the 3 camp bot side into bot gank, you can often
Actually, this volleying combo's kind of weird. Ezreal Rel.
I was saying this is a weird game 1 draft. We got like fucking Shen, got Ezreal Rel, got Jin.
Oh, it's my match of the week, which is
Yerp.
actually
a new tradition.
yeah,
Emily's match
it's a
of the
new
week.
tradition because I'm just
What's up?
selfish and annoying.
Yo.
Why is this your match of the week? Why is this the big dog?
So I was actually looking forward to
The past
this
2 nights, I've
rematch
ended up
just because
staying up past like
of the
4,
ways
trying to
that
get
Ryan have
an
approached
ARAM
TL,
Mayhem win.
and
You know,
kind
there's
of
like
the
can't
two
end on a
things
loss
talked about it as well
nights.
in your interview chat where
This deep
Can't
into
win a
it.
single game of ARAM Mayhem.
and also the fact
Well,
that
like we'll be winning, but then we're like,
TL
all right,
always
this next
have
one's
this kind
LG,
of,
but like we can't
you know,
end on a
this thought
loss, and then it'll
process
just turn to
around
like a
them that
5-loss
they
streak.
still have a lot that they haven't necessarily shown us thus far on
It's
stage.
rough, man.
However, it's now going to take a lot to beat
pretty
yesterday's
brutal at least.
banger. So,
Of course, of course, dude.
I might have picked
I
the
would-
match this week, so
I would
just-
not. I would still be awake if I hadn't got the win. I would still be queuing.
Committed.
You sound hungover, bro. Fucking hungover from ARAM Mayhem.
I sound hungover.
What if this goes 5 games and
Yeah.
5 is a 55
Mm.
for Elder
Oh,
Dragon
God.
banger?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ARAM.
Already, we have the lock-in champions.
True.
As we see an invade from Jose.
Dude, isn't this TL draft like
Still on the
kind of
back
crazy?
with some items.
It's just like Rise, Lee Sin, Shen. No team fight whatsoever.
The Ezreal Rel is the thing that's got me fucked up.
Walk in, steal the camp away, get a little bit of
Their draft is
And
fucking
that's
crazy,
an
bro. It's like
extension
Rise or
of
Lisa
the early
needs to go
game.
10-0 this game.
It meant he was
Yup.
Yeah.
back to his Raptors. It meant that Inspired.
I mean, if there's a
recalled
jungler that
Travis
has to go
Karma there.
10-0, we'll use the guy you want.
And Inspired also with more stats in hand. He's
Yeah.
got the longsword that Jose has, but because he cleared more before going for his
Wait, when are they
own
announcing
also got the
MVP?
Ruby Crystal just makes it even less
Usually
difficult
it's
for Jose to want anything
close to the
do
finals,
with
but
the PvP for
when
the
they
They
change
just announced
something.
LEC
heading
MVP.
back down into the bottom
Don't they do a
lane.
regular season
Circle
MVP
right
before
behind
playoffs?
Yeah, and as we were saying,
That's what I thought.
Team has been great in
Yeah.
scrims.
I
Right
don't
now,
know.
they're just the champion of scrims. But they're
Pretty sure they
actually
usually
against
announce it
the ones who
like
actually lifted the
the
trophy
finals weekend,
back in
and it's
lock-in,
usually
which is a
awkward.
difference,
Remember?
surprisingly.
Yeah, I would prefer to be the second versus the first.
Yeah.
Scrim
Same.
Bucks
It's like,
have,
oh, the MVP, and it's like
they've
they
always
lost.
been one of those really dangerous currencies that's
like,
very
oh.
volatile, oftentimes end up being worth nothing more than the paper that they're written on.
It was really interesting to hear from Spawn though. and
Oh,
just
wow,
know, like,
he's-
it's been a rough
he's
week in
Deathfire
scrims. I don't
Touch.
know if that means like
Why does
Rise.
Ruby look like that? Is that actually
in
Deathfire
actual
Touch animation on
result or
her?
just in like the conversations they've had to have
So colorful.
afterwards.
She
But
starts
he
vaping.
did say that he actually
Cotton
thinks
candy
that
flavor.
having the on
I thought she had like a
they've
blue and red pot
recently
going or some
could
shit.
make them a much better team in the long run.
Oh yeah, the mana
It was
potion.
definitely more towards like having to have those tough conversations because he specifically said, yeah, scrims are not fun this week. Like, we're not having a good time playing scrims. And
Giga
that
Chad,
means
D
you
Helm
gotta
versus
have some
Virgin
hard
D
truths in
Shield.
there, as Dokla is very low on mana up here in the top
D Helm's
side,
so
Morgan's
giga,
gonna
dude.
feel plenty
Why did he go
comfortable
shield
doing
on
it. He
Shen
gets 1v1,
versus
you would
Sion?
think, but the way
It's kinda
Mirror
dog
goes
shit, no?
towards Morgan, so Dokla will take the opportunity to call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dokla, both of them have their TP.
I don't know
He's
enough
just
about the
scared.
matchup, but
He needs laning power versus nonchalant King Dokla.
Oh, it's Dokla
Or he can't
specific.
survive. It's Dokla specific. It's like playing versus Bin or Zeus or Dokla, yeah.
Slip in
Ooh,
Dokla there.
Dokla does take
Oh
that
my
extra
God,
second
Jose.
there. Jose Otto jumping
He's not
forward.
6. Good
Predicts
kill.
the juke.
Slows him down with the 10th
A,
Sonic
A,
Boom. Resonating
E,
strike,
oh,
flash out
A,
from
Q,
Dokla.
Q, A.
That was close.
15 HP.
Woo!
we might need to do a little syncing.
Wow,
Close
he's
call
won.
there. Starting with the Doran's helm, not shield, so a little bit of
I
scaling as
personally
well.
flash in
Ends
and
up getting
kill
away.
him.
If that wasn't a recent buff to get a little bit extra health,
I feel like it would've been
Yeah.
worth, no?
Then he lives with
Right now,
Channel,
we see
yeah?
response from Lion,
I mean, if his
Inspired,
W comes back up,
Drake.
maybe.
Drake stacking has been
Probably be a one-way
absolutely
trip, I'd
huge,
imagine, but
uh,
I think it'd be worth it.
in League of
Killing someone at a higher
Legends
level than you.
as a whole,
You get 6
but
off it for
also
sure.
just in these playoffs
Give
already,
Sion a
as
kill,
we
who
saw
cares?
yesterday. And it is always kind of
lost
interesting to
Drake.
see what Lion choose to do because
I mean,
historically
maybe he
they
gets
have
his
been a
first
team
blood,
that
but
sometimes gives
I don't know.
up objectives,
Yeah.
but with Jose on top side of the map,
Hard to say that's
that
worth.
is
I feel like I would've done it.
for Inspired to be able to take on the bot side.
Like, I'm pretty confident I
don't
would've
think
done it.
Jose and Inspired is really
I wouldn't call it a
indicative of
horrible
his stats
play.
from this year. Even though Jose's ganks haven't worked, you can tell he goes for more of them. He has 78% kill participation.
Bro, I'm sorry, but I
63
think
with
this
his
draft is like
basically
auto
first or
lose from
second
Team
most
Liquid. There's
jumpers,
just
and then last place in
negative
But
team
Inspired,
fight power.
look at the
I don't think
bottom
you
there.
can draft
The
like
XP
this
difference
in
of 14,
2026.
Massive, because he's always going to be able to prioritize camps, which is what we
Yeah.
see him do
Yeah,
when
we
Jose
see it.
goes for those plays.
Still a
I don't know about
very
Jin, though.
close game overall, as we have not seen
Jin's
Although,
been goated. You see
uh,
Jin yesterday?
I did see it yesterday, yeah. He popped the fuck off, but
Top, of course, because of Jose, Inspired stealing away.
he usually looks
the
pretty
1-2
shit.
With the help of Isles. Down in bottom lane, though, biggest individual gold lead is still Berserker.
What?
Maybe
It doesn't
just-
matter if I'm on TL, guys. That doesn't mean I need to blindly support them. A spade is a spade. I mean, of course I love Team Liquid, and of course I love Alienware, but
Nice lead built by Berserker and Isles with this Jin Karma combination that we
Uh-huh.
saw out in draft as they're just really strong in lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're annoying to have to go up against, and like Berserker and Isles have.
Berserker might have the wrong Jin setup.
I would say our best bot lane in
For sure.
was
the
that?
LCS. Berserker has been.
He doesn't have Deathfire.
absolutely phenomenal.
Oh.
For Lion this split.
Pobe, is there any situation you would go D-Shield on a mid laner, like a mage? Or, sorry, not D-Shield,
On a
D-Helm.
mage.
On D-Helm.
Ooh, I think like D-Helm and Taroa might be kind of goaded. You get so much fucking HP.
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
I was trying that on, like, Kassadin.
That's laning and late game team fighting where he's been able to dominate. And if you look at the
On a
items as
mage,
well,
I don't know,
plus
dude.
the Karma, they're kind of subscribing to the just dodge it theory.
Yeah.
Seems like it'd be really good in Galio.
Yeah.
You know,
Does
there's
this
no
damage still
cleanse,
scale with
there's no
MR?
tails, you just dodge, and then you're going to be fine.
Trust your
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Just stay out of harm's way. Void Grub's going to be picked up there by Jose Dioto right about on
Oh,
spawn.
wait, also, Pobe, before I forget, what was that K-barbecue place you took us to? Someone was asking for food racks, and I swear that was like the best K-barbecue place I went to.
AB Steak, the fucking fancy place, yeah.
Yeah.
Make trades that
Place was
otherwise
sick.
might have been bad break even as Jan and Core JJ are going to have the opportunity to step forward, clear out some of the vision placed down by Lion here in these bottom lane rushes, considering Berserker did have to take his recall. But on top of those boots of swiftness you mentioned earlier, now he's coming back with Noon Quiver, ready to continue wreaking havoc on the lane.
Yes, he is. Maybe at one point Jin will do damage in this game. We'll have to see though.
I hope so.
It sneaks up on you. He's either doing nothing or he has
This
30
really
attacks.
looks like a Game 4, Game 5 Fearless comp. I'm not gonna lie.
Players do not
It's
live on Earth.
Berserker.
Outside
actually,
of
yeah.
outside of
Fix up.
Sion, Ezreal, I guess Karma as well.
Like if you
There's
don't
not that
believe
many
in Jhin
Giga high tier
flowers,
picks.
can you at least believe
Maybe
in
Lee Sin is
Berserker?
now,
When I think of Berserker, I think of hyper carries.
but previously
I
hasn't
think
been.
this draft is legit
Scale up
unwinnable,
at
dude.
1v9 in the late game, or maybe 2v8 if your support's playing a
Yeah.
pocket Lulu, right? But it's one of those things where Jin just
Yeah,
doesn't come to mind
I wouldn't wanna play that shit.
immediately, but so far he has had a first good 9 minutes and 45 seconds of the game as Quid heads into his own jungle here. He's got
In with the lose build, GG.
The Hex Optics.
Yeah.
I would put money on Team Liquid never winning this game. That's how bad I think their draft is, actually.
Which part specifically? Just everything together, or is there like something that stands out?
But I'd also say,
It's
like,
everything, bro. The
the
Ryze Shen Lee Sin, bro. Can't get over it. Ryze Lee Sin Shen. 0 AoE.
he's definitely been pretty solid with it.
Is this not just a fucking like season 3 Korean draft plus
We'll
Rel?
have to see.
Replace
Lee
Rel
can't
with
play versus Wukong and Nivea,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure.
replace Rel with Thresh, and this is literally straight out of season 3 Korea.
Sure.
I feel like when you play versus Sion, you either need to like tread the Scion really fast, which I don't think you're gonna do. With like Ryze is good, but none of the other picks can kill him, and you can't really dive either. You're not gonna dive like Anivia Karma, so you need to drop a fucking nuke early game.
Yeah, and we'll see where he wants to go.
I
with
would
that.
love
I
to be
think the
proven
big
wrong,
thing
though.
For me, is now inspired. Also,
Prove me
has just
wrong.
walked in his
As a proud
Triforce and
representative of
Inspired's
Team Liquid
MO,
Alienware.
as
I mean, it would just really go to show
Oh.
how good they are as a team if they can pull
This is a
off
kill.
this.
This is a kill. This is a kill. E.
They're
W,
scrambling.
Q, A.
Yep.
A. E, Q, A.
Yeah.
A.
They did it.
Okay, nice.
Pobelter's win condition.
They
10
needed
kills.
this.
Exactly what you want to see from Jose on this pick. Right?
1 out of 10.
Even though we
Do you guys
saw
wanna sync up?
his looks
I'm at
bought, his
11,
looks top,
15,
didn't necessarily
16.
net him any kills.
Yep,
He was
same.
trying to affect his lanes, and like the pressure
Go.
was more. The
21,
emphasis was
22,
more on
okay.
him,
3.
to
Okay,
really
we're
do
good.
something a little bit earlier with this Lee Sin, as opposed to the
Oh,
Wukong
he almost
who's
stopped the
gonna
home
wanna farm up
guards.
and then show up to team fights with items.
Dude, what
As
is
goes
Jin?
Debo.
I swear Jin is just performing this week because he's the only one people haven't coped themselves into going deep fucking bow on.
Dragon stacking that Lion may have been able to attempt.
Completely agree. Great look
Oh.
there by Jose, and a nice recall.
He's gonna have
there onto
flash.
Core JJ. Gets his flash.
Yeah, not just the interrupt there, but Corj.
I
That would
tried
be
to Hex
fucking
Optics
funny.
Jin yesterday, and I think I'm with you on that one, Stinky. I think it's not very good.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
They're doing it.
It's just because, like I said, he's not very auto attack centric. Like, he does auto sometimes, but
Yeah.
he really wants to shine during his ult. Like, if his ult does nothing, Jin is just a horrible champ.
Back-to-back deaths on your mid laners, really how you can unlock a rise onto the map.
I miss the Jin who could just open up on mid laners and they just shit themselves when his
Yeah, like,
his
full
ult
kills
would like
him.
yeah, I mean it would chain slow if you hit one. They had to get like Swifties or some shit. They just press ghost or panicking. That was hype. Pretty fucked up for the
Yeah.
mid laners, but it was hype.
Yeah, and Quid's gonna lock in his.
I
on the
miss
opposing
mid,
side
like,
as
roaming
well.
to mid
And I
mattering
think
as
another
AD.
good
I
thing
swear it's just
for
like the most
TL,
useless shit
and
ever
we
now.
talked about Quid on this Rise is that there was a time in
Do you think
Lock-In
it's
where,
because
like,
of the
Rise was
desync
kind of
minion
their
wave thing?
answer, right? Like they would always win with
Or
it
no?
because it just gives you such.
It's just
good
about
side
being able to
lane
kill them or
control,
not.
it
Like, I
makes them
swear I
memorable.
can't kill any of them.
And now that he is ahead by almost 1K,
Maybe the bush
you know,
changes,
really
biggest
is spot where
factor.
he'll be looking to see how many plays he'll be
Yeah,
able
the
to
map's
get around
different.
map and also affect side lanes.
I still feel like
Just
this is
harder
gonna
to
be
literally
Jose
walk
to
up
make
on
a
him.
lot of plays for Team Liquid because you look at the
Yeah, I mean, that
real
big
structure
wall
of their
shit
team
Karma's
comp,
standing
it's
next to
not a
makes
super
it
straightforward team comp to
like
play.
actually
You have to
impossible to
play
gank mid from bot side.
lanes with the
Like,
Ryze and
or at least if you want a
Yeah.
good angle.
To be very effective. The Ezreal Rel are both kind of good independent champions, but you wouldn't necessarily think they have good synergy. Whereas for Lion, it is scale and front to back, even if
Just
their
weird
overall
feeling
damage
like
is a little bit low. It's much
I'm
more
just wasting my
straightforward
time
to try and find a
looking
way
for a
to win
gank.
this comp.
Like, I just can't even kill a dude. It's like, okay. So I just won't. I'll stand mid instead. I can only do something if, like, my jungler goes, and my support.
So if it's a 4-man?
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Huh. I don't know if you're needed in that case,
And a lot of
but
times I'll see Anivias go 2 or 3 points into the queue just for
Yeah, I'm
the
just-
laning phase,
I'm
and
just
then
like
you
a
can crystallize
compliment.
from there, because let's be
I'm the
honest,
lettuce
the
to a
level of
burger.
crystallize, it's kind of junk.
You wouldn't eat me by
Yeah,
itself.
it doesn't really cover a lot of space.
Still counts as terrain.
I would eat lettuce by itself.
So we've got 35 seconds here until the
Really?
sauce?
Like, just lettuce?
No dressing?
Just
lettuce?
It's kind of gross.
Ew,
Is it
vegetables. Yuck.
Vegetables
Me when
you
I'm
mean
60
water.
years old.
Sneaky, you low-key seem like the kind of guy that doesn't eat his veggies. Am I right?
They're really trying to attack Saint as much as possible.
I generally don't, but been
You
trying.
low-key are the type of guy who gets a supreme pizza and then he picks off all the like fucking like peppers.
But
and
I would never get
mushrooms and the-
supreme pizza though.
Okay, you're a meat lovers guy.
Sure. Usually just pepperoni.
It feels so good.
I usually do pepperoni and sausage. Do you guys fuck with mushrooms?
With mushrooms.
It feels great as we see.
I don't know, dude.
They're good.
I don't hate the taste of mushrooms, but like I just don't like eating them. Something about it just freaks me out. Like it's the texture and the look of them, and the fact that I'm eating a mushroom.
That Jose goes, oftentimes
The flavor's whatever.
They're good for you.
Somewhere else. So Jose
Maybe,
kinda gets his
but
free
they just
pick of
freaks
the
me out.
objectives that he wants to claim. And also, if you're
Get
going
freaked
to
out by
attack Shen,
mushrooms?
Yeah,
team,
freaky AF.
It's good to attack the Shen directly. Otherwise, he's just going to ult in. So that's why Morgan's playing a little defensively.
Exactly. The only person that cannot.
Dude, it
How
feels
can
like
you
they're
eat like a
alive.
pepperoni sausage pizza without like a little bit of like vegetable to cut through the
What does that say? What does that
the
say?
richness of
Says
it?
that Shen needs to find better friends.
Yeah.
Mm.
He
That's
clearly
what they
doesn't
say.
have the best judgment in terms
Is
of
that
who
why
he's hanging
people
out
do
with.
it? I don't know.
Team
I've
Liquid
just-
does have
I just
about a
don't like it.
700 gold lead here for themselves so far over the course of this game.
I
And
could
honestly,
stomach it.
it's
I wouldn't spit it out, but I feel like it'd just be better without it.
Lead for Quid thanks to that pressure from Jose Diota.
Yeah. Yeah, it's putting all of this onto Quid, and as
Oh,
we
wait,
take
is he
a
gonna
look
reset
at
the blue?
map in terms
Oh,
of,
he
like,
didn't.
Where the setup
He got
is,
it.
Lion has done a
Holy
really good
shit.
job of getting
The
a lot of
ultimate
deep
skill
vision
test for a jungler.
behind the Drake,
Double camping with the
which
big
should
smite.
allow them to spot any movement from lane to lane or any sort of setup as we see them continuing to fight over vision.
I'm
as
ready
they-
for this
as,
Rel to
Drake
do
is
something.
spawn.
Yeah, Team Liquid has some pretty good side lane pressure.
Bro, they have no follow-up on Rel's engage.
That Lion has no one to catch, and then
Why did
Morgan
they
also
pick it?
crashing that top wave, but Inspired is pretty
Oh, to pierce the
firm
karma
on
shield? Is that the idea?
either starting this Drake or getting a fight on this Drake
I was
right
thinking
now.
about
Like,
that, but I'm
literally.
like, that just
Liquid are gonna
seems
set up the
too
Herald,
troll.
play that you see to at least create a different point of pressure as the Drake fight.
All right,
Alright,
let's see the
imagine,
team fight.
oh dude, look, Sion's gonna TP in, he's gonna get a Karma Shield, his W, and then Rel will get like a 2k shield break.
The
crowd will fucking stand and clap. If I'm core, I'm flashing it on the Sion Shield, breaking that shit.
Because Morgan was preemptively proxying the wave, so has
That's
got
a
more
really
self-control.
fucking scuffed TP from Dokla, actually.
To really put Team Liquid ahead in gold. Yes, good Drake secured by Lion, but it cost them a lot.
He just
of
TP'd
gold.
away from full waves under his
also
turret.
gives,
did
TL
nothing, and
this kind
he's
of
doing like the
mid-pressure
homeless
as
walk
well
back to
be able
top.
take this
Yeah.
tier 1 mid turret down for Yawn, and then potentially rotate up towards this top side. Jose and Inspired are already here.
Yeah, Dokla's trying to clear out the waves, uses Decimating Smash to get rid of most of it, but because it's a cannon wave,
Are the
there's
teams
still
playing
enough time
scared, or is
for
this just
Morgan
team
to move up
comms?
there and
It's
just
a slow
take the
game.
turret. That's now a 2-0 turret lead for TL, as Lion have yet to acquire a structure for themselves.
I don't know.
Oh shit, they're in there.
Ooh,
Rise
never
up.
mind.
Oh my god,
Spoke
Ez
too
is in there with
soon.
Chet. That was really nice from Yawn.
Damn.
The Shen bomb.
The fucking... You
You
Rise ult into Ezreal with his Shen on it.
What a kick!
What a kick.
And TL just wins. GG.
As I was saying, Team Liquid completely outdrafted Lion this game.
Like,
Yeah.
what can Lion
Unbelievable for
do?
Lion.
They have so many ways to get on them.
Accumulated pressure from the original Drake.
How do you step up when you never know when a
Top lane clash,
Ezreal's gonna be
the mid
fucking
lane clash,
Rise
and
ulted on top of you with a
resetting,
Shen ult on
they
him?
continue to
This was like a
juggle,
huge dick
and the big
Ezreal
thing
blink
actually
in with
happened
Shenar.
Yawn
Oh wait, no,
gets
he
the
wasn't even
play
in the
out.
Rise ult. He was
He
just there.
takes 60% of his health
Yeah, he was
before
to mid.
Morgan's ult
Oh wait,
even
when did
arrives.
Berserker lose his
And you
flash
knew that
actually?
he
I didn't realize he's no
so
flash.
comfortable
Same.
having Morgan in his back
He missed
pocket.
that shit,
I
or
saw
what?
it.
Kick
It
for
was like a
Jose.
minute and a half ago or
Olivia
something.
is
I didn't see him
also
use it.
beautiful.
Oh,
and
you
even
saw it was
though
down?
Dokla is going to
Yeah.
be able to get out here, it gives all the pressure in the world.
I don't know.
to
Watching that
Jose.
kind of situation is why I'm just like, bro, just go Youmu's. You never die there with Youmu's. You just run away. That thing is like a third summoner spell. It's just, you have Ghost.
You knock him kind of into the
Sure.
terrain a little bit. It's sort of wonky, and you most likely don't get the kill.
I feel like
So
more
Jose,
ADs would want that
just
shit if it
run these
wasn't such a
plays over and
damage
over
loss,
again.
but Jin can actually
And
just
I want to give some
be
credit to
fine.
Morgan, right? And also just TL's communication overall, because I was like, this is going to be a pick.
Varus
where
loves it.
It's going to be a test
Jin
of how
loves
well
it.
he's able to synergize with the team, something that we've seen him struggle.
Dude,
a
this
little
Shen
bit
build is
with,
so strong. You deal so
prior
much
during
damage
the
with
split.
Titanic, Dusk, and
But
Dawn.
that was beautifully set up, taking advantage of the fact that Dokla
Let's see him. One shot. Here we go.
to the Drake fight. I may have just cursed him though.
Yeah,
Isn't
Morgan
he
now finding
fine?
himself
He has
under
E
pressure
still,
as
yeah.
Lion wants to send a 3-man play up here. They will at least force the flash out of the
Oh my god, he's dead again in the same
Berserker
spot.
Dead?
Why is he there?
I was thinking we were
Okay,
doing it.
a- actually though, why is he
Berserker,
there?
get away from
It's
there.
just once more Berserker being found in his own red
The
side
fuck?
jungle by the enemy AD carry and a
Is
little
he
bit of
was he like
backup.
walking up to the play and got caught on the way
Everywhere
back
by
in?
Team Liquid. He's dying near his second tier turret, so the mid
Yeah,
file's
probably.
completely gone over to Yon's Ezreal and this Team Liquid team that is pressuring Lion like crazy.
Yeah, they're pressuring all three lanes now, right? Morgan is up top, pressuring that top tier 2.
They be pushing.
Squid is on bot side, pressuring bot tier 2, and then you have the push in the mid. This is really well set up by TL.
Yeah, and a lot of it is off the back of Jose. So a reminder for everyone, you can still vote in your Kia All-Pro for your
True.
All-Pro first-team jungler.
This
We've already
low-key
voted
gives
for
me the
regular
vibe
season
of
war,
like
just to
an
be clear.
NA team
I
getting
think people will
hard
still be
spanked by a
influenced the
Korean
games
team
they
at
see in
Worlds.
playoffs, however, and
True.
Jose putting on another
Yeah.
Lee Sin show.
Exactly.
Feel that?
Our votes are already cast, but the window is
Yeah, I don't know.
You're like,
for all
yeah.
of us
Lion's
to
just-
cast
they
your
picked-
own for a few more days.
Lion's
As
just
we
sitting
do have
there
a 6,000
chilling, and then
gold
just
lead
Lee Sin
for
shows
TL.
up and
They've been
fucking
able to
just
find a
ults people
great
and kills
amount of
them.
use out of the Void Grubs they got early too. That was one thing. Remember that Jose took those on spawn. Lion took the first dragon. Normally the Grubs are less valuable.
I
but it's
still
a
think,
down
like,
objective that you wanna prop
they
up
have to
of
play the
later, and I
5v5
think
game.
TL
I don't know if
has
they
found
can
a
win
lot
at
of
this
success
point, though.
from
They're
it.
so
Well, it works
behind.
really well with this team, right? And the split.
Their
push.
5v5 is
With
undeniably
push
goated.
pressure, they've been
Karma
able to set up-
Shield,
I feel like
Scion
I've never
front
been able to
line,
say that correctly.
Anivia.
Let's try.
Mhm.
So that's a nice tongue twister. But yeah,
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
the
I think
way
if
that they've
TL
actually
throws,
set up the map has been so
Lion will be
impressive,
alright,
and every
but
time they have been able
it's
to
kind of
get
hard
a
to
catch
throw. All of
onto
their
someone,
champs are
they're
like really
immediately
fucking
pushing
tanky
in
and mobile at
their
this
side
point.
waves, and
Their
they've
low
had a
damage
lot of
problem's
pressure
not
as well.
much of a
And they've
problem when
gotten a
they're
lot
just
of
ahead.
global gold off of that. Everyone with pretty even gold leads. You can see the top 4
This Ryze is
gold
big,
in
big
the
problem,
game
actually.
are
He's
all
so
Team Liquid
accelerated.
players,
He's going to be
so
16
they've really been popping off there.
very soon.
And Quid on his rise, doing about as much damage as Yon. The big thing here is that Lion just hasn't been able to find
Core
one way
JJ,
to
lowest KP
really
on the
any
team
win.
is the support,
And I
just
feel like that
fucking
is well
chilling
demonstrated
AFK
by the
rel
damage
POV.
chart, because the highest damage in the game on Lion's side is Dokla,
God
because
damn.
he's up there playing the tank punching game with Morgan. If the carries aren't able to out DPS the tank punching tanks, you've got a bit of an issue. As Yon, nice sidestep there on the Deadly Flourish, even though he was slowed by the trap, doesn't get caught out by that one. We do have the Infernal Drake live right now,
TL
and
does have to
Ozio is
actually go
already
about
working
winning
on
the game,
it.
though.
Yeah, I mean TL are just
Only got
pushed
one
up
dragon.
so far on the map that it is
They have
hard
Ryze
to
16 here in one
believe
mid.
that
I think they
just
can just play
get in
Baron right
there,
after. I'm pretty
beat
sure
the
Ryze
Drake
can just
stack
1v9 this
and
game,
win
actually. The
once
Sion's going to
again
fucking
with
melt.
that
Yeah.
pure Drake that they gave up actually being
I mean-
15 here, and then
worth
when
it,
Roa
where
takes
they
in 1
really
minute,
broke
he's
the map
16.
open.
If you're TL,
And,
do you
yeah,
even
this turn
go
is
Baron,
fine.
or do you just
There's
like
not good ways
1-3-1
for Lion to
super hard?
counteract it right now. The Jhin
Yeah.
wave clear isn't that
I
strong.
think you can
1v1
force
till you
Baron
Doesn't do that much
and just
damage.
blow the
force
turrets
fight.
up.
Morgan's Shen
I just
Turrets
wanna-
are
also
going to be
a
able to
lot
burn.
of damage, but
Is
the
it your
Dust
best
Beyond
play,
being
is what I'm
completed
wondering? Like,
trying to go up
I think
against
so,
the
yeah.
side lanes, and then
Okay.
Saint is just not very mobile, so he has to stay
You gotta-
under his
you gotta make a
turrets
fight happen.
against the Lee Sin wherever Jose
They're going to send Shen to
decides
bot,
pop
though.
out.
Send Shen
You know,
bot,
my
Ryze
entire
top.
life, ever since I was a little kid, I've been
Yeah, man, I think you siege the turrets, given how well it's going so far.
He does about as much damage as a
I'm just thinking you have
Actually,
so much
we
split
can even
threat.
hear it do.
Lion- It feels like Lion has zero response to a 1-3-1. Like, they lose both side lanes hard, they don't have mid prio, and it's super hard to catch TL's champs.
Who was like the point of power for Lion because of how strong that laning duo
I think you start with a 1-3-1, and then you, like,
caught out a couple of times.
split 'em up and
Like you said
start a
earlier,
skirmish
in
with,
his
like,
own jungle in a place
Ryze,
that should
Shen
not be
ults
as
and
dangerous
stuff.
as it was, you would think.
I think that would
Now
work better
he's
than just a
fallen
full-on
behind.
Baron
Yon has
start,
been the
but they probably could do
beneficiary of
either.
the kills, and now it's a 2,000 gold lead for Yon over Berserker.
Yeah, and Jat already touched upon it, but this is also kind of a symptom of the fact that Lion
They definitely can't
hasn't really been able to
siege
set up
near
their
Anivia
front
without
lines
Baron, though.
Fighting
Yeah.
for the Jhin at any point in time.
Oh, wait,
right?
dude,
Because
this
of
could be the end
way
of Dokla's
the
winning
TL have
streak
been
if they
playing
lose
around
this.
multiple waves.
And now Saint once
Oh
again
my-
finding himself the
He
target
kick bird ass.
Oh,
Right into the rel.
Saint is just
Wait.
Save the
He's alive
bird.
still. Okay,
No, not-
wow, big Ezreal.
Not as alive as he'd like to be. This is brutal, bro.
Dude,
They just
Jose
can't
Deodo
fight.
is
Saint play game.
It's
He's against
legit
Lee
Legion.
Sin. He's against Lee
Yeah.
Sin. What can you do?
Space with her ultimate, and now
Is
Lee
Anivia
is ruining his game.
Is Lee OP versus Anivia? I thought it was kind of like Anivia is good versus Lee. I guess Lee can be good versus Anivia too.
I mean, they're kind of not able to stop Lee from getting his shit off.
Yeah.
Team Liquid is looking very sharp.
Just lock in the Rek'Sai, dude. That's actually a good matchup.
Or is this stage?
Yeah, this
Yeah, I don't know.
maybe those Scrimbucks went up in value. Overnight, they just shot straight to the moon because this TL is here to compete. Nearly 8,000 gold lead, 24 minutes, 45 seconds into the game.
Oh.
There's very few ways to lose a game from this point. You've got to be trying.
You'd think.
Yeah. I mean, I think the most impressive thing to me is that a
Crazy
lot of
tank
this
top.
is classic TL from the way that they've been
Taunt into the
using
queue.
globals and semi-globals to spread their opponents around the map, not get them into.
I think what makes it even harder for Navy to deal with Lee is the fact that, like, you can't react to him kick flashing you. You have to just guess he's going to do it and then flash preemptively. Because once he actually presses R, it has that root thing on it.
Yeah.
Their scrim power again into this stage game. With this
Lee Sin looks so like fucking imbalanced in games like this. But then like, I don't know, I feel like it's so hard to have a successful Lee Sin game. I guess he's just goated.
But Yon, as the main cannon here for the squad, is going to be the first to take down his assignment as that tier 3 turret falls in mid.
What do you think is
Now
his
everybody
weakness?
Except for Morgan grouping up down here in the bottom lane to siege the tier 3 there. Inspired, seeing if he can maybe
Just like
make a move, try to
feeling
find
like you don't have any
angle
angles to make
onto
anything
Morgan.
happen,
And that's gonna be the
I guess.
sign for the rest
Feeling
of
like
Team
even
Liquid
if I
for
Q in, I
something
can't do
in the phase. They
anything.
know
Oh, I
they're
do no
gonna lose.
damage.
Their top
I
laner
can't kick
and
anyone
sure enough,
in.
shutdown credit
They
goes
got a
to
kill.
Inspired's Wukong. Team Liquid not going to take
The
out
first one.
the inhibitor itself here in the mid lane.
Wow,
Instead,
I'm surprised Shen just dies.
Yeah, wait, what
So not a
happened to
super
him?
effective Baron power play by Team Liquid.
Wukong Scion killed him?
Wukong whooped his ass, yeah.
Oh, I guess he has 0 armor.
Shen, always smart to attack the Shen in any situation. That's the only play that had a chance of working
Yeah.
for Lions. So at the same time, you do wonder if Team Liquid should have been, if they're going to play two lanes that are next to each other, because
Yeah.
then at least they'd be able to collapse if they get engaged on like that. So I think a bit of a mistake there by Morgan.
Well, I mean, that was the thing, is they weren't even playing two. It was a
Wow, this Scion is
play,
oom.
right? You had a little, you had
Rice is ulting on Scion.
Does he have enough to ult?
To actually crack the turret, and then Morgan was so
Looks
far
like he
back,
does.
What is it, 100?
100.
But now it's Dokla
Ult
in
Dokla.
danger.
Yep.
Core
Oh.
JJ is
He
just
gonna
got
body
shit
block
on.
it. That feels
Oh.
bad.
Oh, Core didn't want to take the
Wow.
kill.
Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, bro.
Ooh.
I saw that
Feels
shit
bad.
coming. I knew he was gonna live.
Didn't want to take the KS away.
That's the
So,
support nightmare,
Dope
dude.
was able to escape. Baron power play only plus 1,200, so pretty much just the gold from the Baron is TL's advantage from that one. But Infernal Drake coming up, they're going to try and stack more towards Infernal Soul.
Yeah, they were able to crack the base, but not take an inhibitor, and now they should have free reign over this Drake, as you already mentioned, because they're already pushed up with Morgan having pushed up that bot wave.
But there's a streak on the line.
Oh, yeah.
Dokla, 9-0 in his last 9.
No,
Yeah.
not the win streak.
It's kind of looking like it.
I think it's much more likely than not to become a 9-1
No.
here, as Team Liquid
He was on a 9-0 win streak?
sole point here with this Drake.
Yep.
Even though, like you pointed out, Chad, the
Yes.
Baron
You know,
was
did you see Castle's streak? He's lost his last
underwhelming, right?
11 games in a
You get
row.
one tier 3 turret from a Baron when you're 8,000
Oh
gold ahead.
shit, maybe something
just make it
switched.
like a really long game. That's our best chance.
He wants a
Right.
long one.
He's
you've
right.
got Anivia, you've got
Stall this
Sion,
shit
you've got
out.
Characters that can scale up and become absolutely obnoxious as the game goes forward. So you want to try to pump the brakes a little bit, but
This Karma is actually very starved out. It's so crazy in my solo queue games. Karma will just have like 4 items by this point,
In mid lane, Quid has the
with like
actual
Dawn
offensive
Core
play.
and
I don't-
Moonstone and.
And Jose just
don't fuck with the
locked in
Echoes of
his
Helio.
GA, right? Which is
Yeah.
going to make him even more of a
He feels really
huge
good when you get
threat
it, but
to
that shit does not
displace
scale. Like, it's
priority
so hard to
targets
do
in
damage later in the game as
fights.
Karma. Mantra
Oh,
Q is
yeah.
your only ability with range, and then you're not Mantra Eing if you're doing that.
I was gonna say, like, the champ really matters on how easy it is to do damage.
Yeah, specifically Karma. I feel like it's better to just go Moonstone, whatever.
That makes sense.
Wow, Shen is fucking whooping his ass. Dude, that's so much damage from Shen.
He's
Morgan,
dead again.
please.
He's feeding.
Morgan, play safe, man.
Yeah, the comeback would have to be a bunch of small.
He's giving him a chance.
One big fight where they
If I'm Morgan in this game, I would go Deadman play third. That item actually gives you a lot of safety inside lane. So if they don't burst you, you just sprint away.
Want to make it a long game? I think going up against Infernal Soul, max item Ezreal, and Actualizer.
You don't like the
Rise,
pipes?
That's too
I mean,
much.
it's fine. I don't
TL
think
were
it's
able to
better than
take
Deadman,
care of
though.
that top tier 2 in the meantime, which
Only
should
real
allow them
vulnerability for this
to
comp is Shen
continue
getting
this
killed.
kind of deep vision push to really control the map.
Would you have said that if he
and
didn't
hopefully,
die twice?
Again, making the most of the fact that Morgan did die.
I mean,
Kong has GA.
I don't think it's like there's no possible way for him to survive like this, but
And you can kind of see how
nobody
normal
else in the
things
team is
are
really vulnerable.
for,
Shen will ult to anyone else. Like, it's
for
pretty normal when
Lion,
you play against Shen, you
as
look for
these
him.
numbers are showing us right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Physically and mentally.
Just normally Shen's like countered by like.
Oh my god, G8 instantly? Nah, it's
died.
over.
What the fuck?
Instant.
That Rice damage
He
was crazy.
actualized his ass.
As Inspired at least got away thanks to his guardian.
No,
Oh,
his
so many
cinders.
He'll explode into an infernal shard pinata, and his dead body won't get a whole lot of value there either.
There was a joke there about trading.
I think
the
cinders need to be
Actualizer cooldown
changed.
for the GA
Oh.
cooldown, but not a good trade.
No,
Dude, Rice could get active here with ult. Rice could just go in with R here. I think he should have just ulti flanked, maybe. They have no base turret.
Yeah.
No issue whatsoever with using the essence shift to go forward. Chunk Saint down to half
Probably could.
HP, Jose the Odo.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. I think Quid should have just ultied there, and then they hard engage with like Rel Flash, Shen ult.
Number 2 likely
I think that would be the
uncontestable
game.
by unless
But they go for
wanna
Baron. It's chill.
Feed themselves. 2 TL. Looks like Inspired's
No,
thinking about a
TPing in.
steal.
I mean,
Okay.
it's possible to
Lion
seal,
at least
but
considering it. Remember, Inspired,
How do
no
they see him
guardian
makes it
angel
hard.
anymore. Jose the Odo still with the GA
I feel like
up.
Wait,
he'll
wait.
try. He should try for sure.
TL's being weird. TL's being weird. This turn was not good.
TL now regrouping. They're giving up on the Baron though.
Yeah.
Shen wasted R.
Oh,
Eh?
wow.
Success there.
Okay.
The Realm Warp was a fake for Team Liquid.
Soul
but
in
Inspired
130.
Jumping over the wall to engage / escape onto Core JJ. Very effective. Buys
Wait,
enough
Rise
time
doesn't
for
even have
Liquid to
decap?
respawn
I
and
thought that
reset
damage on
the
Wukong
lead
was
for now.
decap for sure. Dude, he
Definitely
got
will allow them to
actually
get,
one shot. That was
provision
crazy.
on the Sabbat side of the map.
Actualizer is like
Inspired
decap
picking up that scuttle
for Rise.
club, right
For man to
around
man.
And then
Like,
he also
decap
has
on
another
crack.
decap.
Getting something
Yeah,
And then
you can
a
have
void
two
staff as
decap.
well.
more eyes towards this bot
It looks
side,
like he's
and
skipping
any
that this
vision
game.
Lion can get down to try to set up is going to
Well,
be
why is he going
And
Zonia,
Summerfell
actually?
check
What threat is there for
Lion.
him?
Everybody has flash, which is good if you're trying to do a game-deciding fight.
Seems
Wukong
a little
ultimate will be
unnecessary,
backed
but
up,
Trudge.
whatever.
And Morgan's Shen ultimate actually
Just in case.
is going to be slightly desynced.
Do you
It's about 8
support it,
seconds below
Pope? Would
the
you get it?
Dragon respawn, so he'll have it if
In
there's
pro
gonna be
play?
a
Yeah,
fight,
for
that
sure.
shouldn't be a problem
Solo queue, I ripped the
And all
death cap here,
flashes
for sure.
On the TL side also available except for Morgan. So he's
Bring back the Rise ulti Zonia combo.
won't have everything in the tank available for
No.
the
That shit was
fight.
so busted.
Up 8,500.
You know
keep
that
that one.
split
You're
where we
finally down
fought you in the
one single
finals
flash
on
back,
100
I
Thieves,
think, as
Pope?
Team Liquid does control
I
Yes.
swear our team was
point
not
towards the
good
bottom
that
side.
split,
You
and
can
we
see
cheesed
Jose
so many wins
leading
off of
out
Rise
around
just
the
splitting
mid
with the
right
Zonia
now.
thing.
He's got
Like,
Quid
our
next to
team
him.
macro was such a
He goes to
mess,
Lee Sin, and the Rise can
but we would
control
just get away with it
down
because
a
Rise
couple
could just
seconds
deep
away
push
as
lanes
soon
with
as
zero
it
vision
spawns.
and then
The only vision down
punish
here
them if
for
they
the
try to kill
Lion
him.
side is the Scuttle Crab because it can't
And then
My
they
goat
nerfed that
Ryu.
combo, and I was like,
been swept away.
we're
Dopa
fucked.
arrives here with ATP. Morgan grouped up with the rest of the team.
Dude,
Pretty
Ryu is
smart
like
to answer
coaching
that with the super shield
one of the
funding
top
to
Korean
be
teams now, right?
awesome
Who does he
to
coach
Isn't
for?
he Genji?
Step one, kind of accomplished.
Yeah, I think he's the head coach for
Off the wall,
Genji
at least
now.
they're here.
Yep, Dokla's
That's
stepping
fucking
up.
sick.
Very tanky here on the Scion, but has almost lost the entirety of that big TP shield. Now it's
Wait,
gone.
he's
So
gonna
far,
flip?
Scuttle
Flash.
flashing in, going for the play onto Yon. Jose the
Nice
Odo with
peel.
defensive Dragon's Rage.
Inspired wants it.
Inspired
dead.
is just blown the fuck up.
Saints about to fall next. Dragon still standing.
Ah, but this Rise is just looking too strong, man.
Nice try.
G.
Nice try from Lion at the end there.
Yeah.
And there's nothing left to stop him. Berserker's the only one standing, and TL's gonna march it down mid.
Statement game 1.
050 Saint, 020 Berserker, 010 Isles.
Wow, they got fucked.
Pressured the crap out of him here, and they're gonna take game 1.
Yep.
They'll just march straight towards those Nexus turrets. Berserker throws a trap.
Why isn't Deathfire Touch Ezreal a thing? Like,
done for.
Feels like he would
usable.
proc it well.
Spawn said it was a
Yeah,
rough
he
week of
can.
scrims. It wasn't a lot of fun,
He can run
but
it.
they were fixing problems, and it certainly paid off here in game
It's
1.
like
And it was how they did it, right? By playing the map.
Less than
by
2% pick rate on him.
forcing Lion into some
pretty
bad
comparable with the
decisions
winner
of
of
other
Keystones.
decision around
Right when I
lane
try,
wave.
it came out, I tried it, and it's like definitely worse super early, but I think it gets better and better as the game goes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's worse early. His lethal tempo early laning is like definitely one of his bigger strengths.
I don't have a lot more room
Yeah.
to work with. Kobe, about 20 minutes ago, said, you know what? It's a 3-0.
Good thing that production had my back and they didn't
They
change
didn't
it.
update the graphic.
Man, that looked boring as fuck for Lion. I'd be more bored
wanted to put that up on the board, all right?
than anything.
Actually, though,
Castle coming in.
That's one of those frustrating losses. You're like, dude,
Unlikely. It's unlikely.
that was
I
fucked.
do want to talk about the positives that we
Couldn't
ended
do
up seeing
anything.
From Team
Can't
Liquid
do
side.
anything.
There are a whole heck of a lot of them.
And one of them starts with a J?
Yeah,
I would blame the
yeah,
Jin
he
build,
does.
but they just literally weren't involved in the game. Like Jin, Anivia, Karma.
I do think I want to start from the very beginning.
Actually,
Like,
nothing
this
going
is a
on.
place down a ward deep in the lane,
It was-
so you
that
get
was
an
just
idea of the intent
the whole
of the
team.
winner. I think what we got to
Yeah,
see this
I mean,
from Quid
to
specifically
me,
is
this
get
game
to
was
see CP come in from
just
Saint and
very
Frozen just,
slow,
like,
and then
moving around a
anytime
little
Lee
bit.
Sin
But then you
wanted to
see
kill Anivia, he just willed it
by
into
a little bit,
existence.
he seems to be doing the
You can blame
classic,
Saint for it, but
sit and wait for
it's
a wave
pretty
to
hard to
come
not
on
die
in.
to Lee Sin
So
at
they
any
set up a
point.
trap for him
He
specifically.
can get
Quick
on
up
you
to
from
the
very
right,
far.
And you also see Lee Sin come
Like right
from the
here,
other angle.
he's not going to
This is
see
really
Lee
tough
until
to
he
flash,
passes that like
getting
owl head
cooked.
thing.
And I thought I loved this
So by the
strategy
time you see him, you have
because
about
oftentimes
quarter
you'll be able
second
to
before
get
he
the
has
flash
ward jump
and
kicked you into your
recognize that he's
eyes,
dying in this
and then you're just
sequence.
dead.
So yeah, he just goes down and takes
Yeah,
an
he's just
honorable
gone
death
here.
and thinks the next time is going to be better.
Had to
The
have vision
reality
on
is
him before.
sometimes That's just not the case. Sometimes the next time is just as bad as the other. And
No honor.
no honor at all. And so I think this was nice.
And then he
here
just
because
scrambles
you
the
see
egg
on the
again.
Mini-map. Lee Sin's on his Raptors. He can just loop around, and he does that exact same thing, especially since you can build the plan as soon as you see him on the ward. Now, in this
The
case,
wheels
you're
have
on the
fallen
wave
off.
anyways. The wave is right there, and he's trying to get his wave pushed in. So they take
What's up, chat?
advantage of it. Immediately gets a flash route into Jose de Yoto.
Chat, I think I'm finally going to be able to get my Fire Cape in Old School RuneScape tonight.
So I just thought two immediate
I don't know if we have any
that
enjoyers in the
then
chat,
resulted
but
into a flash
it's kind of a
on the
big deal.
second death. I thought that was just really picture perfect from Jose Dioto.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's been crazy on Lee Sin.
They have the mid lane warded on both sides. It's
Yeah.
Am I
cool
streaming
vibe,
it?
too.
And this one is
I don't
gonna be
usually
my
stream Old School
Dota
RuneScape.
moment of the game. This was just a really good moment from once again.
Yo, Deetson, thanks
player
39
that
months.
starts with a J. It does start
Main or
with
Iron?
Quid getting a nice
Main.
realm warp because they were looking to
This is my
contest
first time
this
playing the
fight around
game.
red buff. So Quid just says, okay, I'm realm warping right on top of your carry. I'm just going to start with another look at the minimap because Lion
Yo,
doesn't
Dark
recognize
Zero with the
that
10
wave being
gifted.
pushed
Thank
in
you,
here.
sir.
Whoop, the best line of all time.
Yeah, the yawn flank with
Old
the
School
Ezreal
RuneScape stream would
comes
go
in,
hard.
it's pretty hype.
Would it?
Threatening.
The John.
I mean, it seems chill.
Good job.
It seems like a nice game to stream
Threatening
because it's
Berserker
like
here, and then get
you don't really have to pay
those
attention to what you're doing at all,
come
but
through, and so the team is right on top of the carries. I really
I'm
love
really
the
new to
play
the
of
game,
Jose Dioto.
and I'm pretty dog shit at it.
Cute, Warthog kick as
I mean,
someone's trying to
like,
come in. Like, what are you doing here?
just because I'm
Micro
new. I feel like
Warthog
I
kick
could
to be able to nail that as well. When he's
I could be
on
kind of
his
sick on
lead
it though
in,
once I
he's
figure out what the
on
fuck's
his
going
best
on.
performance. And so if you guys
The
have
combat's
any
kind of
thoughts,
fun though, like
go
the
to moment
the
play,
boss
just
fights and
put Dota
stuff.
emote in the chat because
I'm one of those people who, you know, I played RuneScape when I was a kid.
But
Before I
after
played WoW in like,
announcing
you know,
Game 1,
late
first
elementary
they've
school,
been
middle
able to
school,
adjust
and then
based on the new data that they've been informed.
I switched to
Jose,
WoW.
6 out of 6 player of the game, very well deserved.
And I kind of just
He was
assumed
actually
RuneScape, like there
smurfing
was
it.
not
Let's
really
check
much
back in on
depth
these,
or skill
90,
to it, but like
50,
clearly that was
We're
wrong.
gonna see how it's
Like the
doing
idea of like, you know,
changes in there.
Bring on
playing around the
backup
ticks and
for
like
90, 50, 10s.
using your prayer
The
just
player of the
as
game
minimally
from
as
chat
possible
well
to save
was
it,
Jose.
switching
No
your weapon
surprise. I think
sets.
there was a lot of good play from TL.
Kinda fun.
Yeah, I do like a couple little votes for Yawn. Whenever I see an 80
Your
carry,
Grandmaster in
usually
RuneScape
you're
on coaching?
what is
Damn, that's
happening?"
pretty
But with
good.
the channel on top is pretty cool. All right, here's our 90-50-10.
There's a lot of backseaters.
So nothing has happened just yet, but some things might be able to happen. What about that 50%? Teal was up 5K, did not.
Here's where my character's at.
So
the scream's stemmed because I'm hitting the crab. Okay.
Will Raz flip-flop?
93 strength. I need 75 range for the fire cape. So we're almost there.
Don't do it, Raz. Don't do it. Hold strong. It's this game number 1. You're not really a flip-flopper. People have just put this
I'm
on
at
you.
75 quests.
Who you are.
It's so chill. I'm either hitting the crab AFK while I'm working, or I'm just going down the quest helper, following the arrow while I'm watching Netflix. It's like such a fucking chill second monitor game.
I don't think it's just the Lee Sin thing. I think this is the Team Liquid that's been promised to us. Why do you throw his shoe? You got
90% chance.
Almost 1,000 total level. Am I?
Take it away.
Wait, how am I? Oh, dude, those quests I did yesterday must have given me a fuck ton.
Voting is open until tomorrow for Kia All-Pro and MVP. Here are what some of our LCS players think about what it means to be a Kia MVP. Scan the QR code.
One of my friends took me to do the Royal Titan boss last weekend, and
What makes a
I mean, I was definitely getting carried because I had like no magic or range levels, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. But it was kind of cool.
What I think makes a key MVP is consistently dominating.
And contracts on the side, surprises Ignar. Ignar is just getting deleted.
An MVP candidate specifically, I think good leadership.
You always felt the skill was cheese in RuneScape. It doesn't feel wonky. So I mean, initially, like I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting to like this game before I played it. I thought it was like old and jank, and the movement feels really laggy and non-responsive. But now I see it more as like the janky stuff in the game is part of its charm, and it's like rather than the game feeling laggy, I see it more as like a very fast turn-based game. Instead of feeling like it's a really laggy real-time game, it's more like there's this tick rate of like every 0.6 seconds there's a server tick, and then you play around that. So it'll be like, you know, your weapon attacks every 4 ticks, and so you're like timing it in your head. So it's like, okay, when they're gonna hit, I need to like flick on my prayer for this 1 tick and not like do it early or late to optimize it. Which is like, it's kind of fun.
I don't know. That's for you to decide. Cast your votes now.
Dude, this lobby is kind of comfy.
That sounds like Cope. Hey, like, I'm not trying to convince anybody. I'm just telling you my own perspective on the game. And I see why people would not like it. Before I played, I would have been more of a hater than a fan for sure. But it has definitely surpassed my expectations by a lot, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I see why people like it. Doing any hardcore WoW? I mean, if they do another OnlyFans, I'd probably do it if I have time, but it really depends when they do it. Like, if it's after my Riot contract, I'll probably have time. Have I seen high-level PvE in PvP? A little bit. I saw back in like right after OnlyFans. Remember there was like a lot of those streamers who were getting into old school RuneScape. I watched Zaryu get coached by Odablock, and that was pretty cool to watch. There's like, you know, switching your weapon sets and like using your eat and heal potions in the right order, and like, you know, moving around so it's hard for them to click you, and like switching between the prayers. It looks interesting. I don't think I'd be very good at it, but I'll probably fuck around at some point once my levels are higher.
Apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
Oda is different.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Yeah, he seems pretty good.
Wireless and home internet now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
When's my contract over? It's a 6-month contract, so I started at the beginning of March, so it'll go until like the fuck? Why can't I count? March, April, May, June, July, August. Beginning of September? So I won't re-sign? I mean, I would like to. I would love to work full-time at Riot. It's sweet, but the spot I signed up for is like meant to be a temporary position, so there's not necessarily going to be any opportunity to stay afterwards, but I would like to. It'd be cool. Once you do, please buff his ear. I don't know. I don't have really any say in what gets buffed there at all, to be honest. Designers come up with the ideas. They say, hey, we want to buff this. We want to do this. And then I'm a playtester. I just say, okay. And it's not about my personal opinion whatsoever. In my personal opinion, I'm like, I don't know why we're buffing Lee Sin again. But like, I might mention that offhand, but then I'll test the buffs anyway. And say like, hey, are they accomplishing the goal that we want? Does the magnitude need to be different? Etc. etc. It's a lot of playtesting. Playtest it, say I tested it and it's too weak, needs to be stronger. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, like, that's just stupid. I don't think anybody does that. It's theoretically a possibility, but it's like, I don't know. The one thing I've learned about Riot is that, like, every person I've met there genuinely cares a lot about the game and the players playing it. And so it's like, you do just want to make the game better. Doing something in your own self-interest because you're biased, it's like, that's so stupid. Millions of people play the game. So your own experience is such a fucking tiny part of like what the game should be balanced around. Literally,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
your own bias is how you like playing and whatever is like shouldn't even be a consideration.
Game number 1 between Lion and TL was very favored for TL. It wasn't one of those things that was a total wash from minute 1. It was actually a pretty slow, pretty controlled early game. But Jose Dioto's Lee Sin, I know all.
I like listening to Mort Dog's podcast and stuff about that sort of thing.
He was making all sorts of moves, and when it finally came time,
because even before this, I've always been like really interested in game design. I like listening to game designers talk about it, like what goes into it. And I know for him personally, it's like he hates assassin comps and like backline stuff in TFT, but you know, there's that kind of stuff every set.
Became over. If you can see, Dokla still here. They've not decided to jump in with Castle. He had one several.
Is Lion like G2? They take Castle so no one else can have him.
Exactly. That was.
I doubt that.
And then Team Liquid just
I don't think they were extremely threatened by DSG having him. I expect it's more the case that I don't think it came from the team, or at least like Rigby had an interview where he said, you know, I don't really know why we're getting Castle. Dokla is doing well. So it could have came from someone else in the team who didn't like Dokla, but there's no evidence of that. Most likely thing is the owner just thought Castle was good, and the owner probably thought Castle would be better than Dokla because of stats and whatnot. So he got him expecting it to be an upgrade, but then it hasn't really manifested.
It's the Ornn banned away by Lion, so they don't want to deal with that tank up there in the top side. TL has one more to go. Remember,
Castle's original choice had visa issues. No, their initial choice was Zamudo, which is weird because he's a Canadian, and this is the second LCS year in a row he's had visa issues. He was like a very promising tier 2 top laner.
And with Lion having first pick, if they're going to pick one of those, nope, they're going with the Rumble for Dokla.
Dokla back in his comfort zone of Scion Rumble. When he first
it's fucking crazy that
Thieves,
Canadians are having visa issues.
And then Cassante is his third crazy pick. He's had, strangely enough, online, he's been the counter pick.
I mean, he's the only one I've even heard of that has it. Usually it's like Koreans or, you know, other random Asian countries. I mean, usually Korea. Most important is Korea.
Power picks not finding the efficacy on them that 100 Thieves wanted, and it's like, wait, we got this guy right here that can kind of just make these happen. So
I'm always gonna watch co-streams here. It's nice to see a big streamer answer chat consistently. Yeah, I mean, you know, big streamers like me and Cagel, it's important to just connect with your chat.
Pretty early to pick Vi, but it's also
Rumble first pick Vi.
This split, it's really about playing side lanes aggressively. When you pick the Vi, you're winning a lot of 2v2s or 2v1s on side lanes. So Team Liquid going to try and just continue with what worked.
You're on too high up, but Honda got her visa decline? Really?
They're going to be locking in the Lucian. Yon, a very well-known Lucian player. Also kind of a takeaway from Berserker.
Fire's eyes are really blue
and they're
here.
going to immediately lock in the Senna Nautilus.
Divorce court bot lane. It's Lucian versus Senna. Who's going to come out on top?
And it's going to be Meteos, most likely, to pair with that Lucian. Really, really strong pairing.
Oh, dude, I had something else crazy happen yesterday.
To be real.
I was watching a show, and
Senna Nautilus versus Lucian Milio. Can they do this?
Pull that to deafen, and then I'll move. So I was watching a show, and I'm hitting the crab on RuneScape, so I need something else to stimulate me, right? Because normally RuneScape questing is my thing, but I'm hitting the crab. So I'm on WoW fishing, and I got this really rare fishing mount in WoW. It's like the new thing in the expansion. It takes like 10,000, 20,000 casts on average to get it, and I fucking got it yesterday. It was sick. And then I told my friend who was also trying to fish for it that I got it, and then he got it right after too. So I don't know if they buffed the drop rate or something, or we both just got really lucky, but it was kind of hyped to get it. Yeah, the Nether Drake egg.
Yeah, I think the Xin takeaway is still really, really good. I mean, it's just a super strong pick right now in the meta, but also...
Yo, Senna Nautilus, what?
And then taking away kind of the automatic CC you get with the
Can they do this?
mid, over on Lion's ban side.
Yeah, so for Team Liquid, it's like...
I mean, melee support's been kind of running the series so far.
Can play fast, the Yone would be able to play fast. I think
Yeah, the 0 KP Rel, that one.
Want to know? Beat Karma.
Yone, since you always want to have Rumble Yone as a
I'm always a Nautilus fan, dude. I will always root for Nautilus. I don't care.
Going to be the one I call out. That's why they banned it away. So I'm thinking maybe something like Aurora would still
even if he's in every game.
That would be impressive with Fearless.
True.
I don't know. It's like, even pre-Fearless when he is in every game, it's like, obviously things get stale if they're all the time, but it's like, if there's something that's going to be every game, I feel like Nautilus is at least interesting. Because he makes things happen, and he's prone to just running around feeding his fucking ass off. It's just rare there's going to be a boring Nautilus game.
So that also means that Saint might just want to lock in a control mage if they're forced to pick blind.
All right, TL. What are we going to go for here?
So why don't they just remove Alistair's ult? And then he'll be fun to watch too.
I don't mind Alistair. I like Alistair.
But he lives. He doesn't get the feed every time.
Not a tank at all, actually. Okay,
yeah, I mean, he can fuck up his combo and feed, though. I don't think like the average Alistair game is boring.
Well, not completely blind pick. They're going to be going up against the
Ooh, Ambussy, and it's not jungle. So it's just top lane full, I guess not blind into Rumble. Alright, send the Rumble jungle, and Renekton his ass. I feel like you could play Rumble jungle. Like, I don't think it's that bad.
I saw someone do it in my Sulky game, and it was the worst build ever. It was like the fucking storm item thingy. I forget the name. And then fucking Storm Surge and Horizon Focus.
Ugh. What?
I'm like, what are you doing? And I checked his match history. He does it every game.
The fuck?
This is a really
I looked up the win rate on it. It's actually lower than it was. For a while, Rumble Jungle was always like really high win rate for some reason, but
yeah, exactly.
It's Storm Surge is about 4% lower win rate than Leandry's or Rocket Belt. It's not really anything besides those two items you would want to get.
Kind of the default as we go down Quid's champions that he's played, something that fits in this composition and what he'll be going for.
I think pretty important for Lion to win this one, not just because they're already down 1-0, but they've taken a lot of champions away from Team Liquid, the Team Liquid want, right? Taking the Quid, Yone away, even though Saint is 2-0 with it, and then also having...
I don't really know why Rumble Jungle was like
team comp for melee mid.
Undesirable. Feels like he could do most of what he does top lane fine in the jungle.
I mean, his ganking power for sure is way lower than most junglers now.
I mean,
he has to hit the. It's not crazy long range. No actual stuns.
to get out to a really
Nothing
Yeah.
guaranteed. It's all
This
skill
is why you're
shots.
picking this bot lane is to kind of really
I mean, he's
hard
worse than
win
like a
the
Zinjao or
Q2 and
something. It's not
continue,
the best, but
from game
like
one of
still enough to
trying
get the job done
make
most of the time.
Berserker not as
Pull up on someone
impactful
just too
in
far
these
up.
team fights.
Kill him.
So I'll be really curious to see if there's any
Yeah,
bot
I
lane
mean,
intervention
it's just
early on from
way more
either of
skill-based,
these
I guess.
junglers, particularly inspired
Mhm.
to try to make sure that Senna and Nautilus are able to get through the initial early laning.
Dude, I
power
don't know.
of
Like,
Emilio.
I haven't really paid attention, but it feels like Rumble's ult isn't really a threat anymore.
Bounce back and tie us up here.
Like, I don't know if they've nerfed it.
Where do you guys
I swear that thing used to just actually destroy you.
Okay, that's where I was going to expect as well.
And now it just, it does some damage, and like, it's threatening if you stay in it.
Just wanted to make sure that I was,
They got a small nerf, didn't it?
You never know, though. The junglers could also just
I don't know.
focus on each other.
Yeah, earlier this year.
The Raptor
Got like
camp, as they both warded each other's Raptors.
small nerf early game.
That Sejuani just wants to
From
stable
35 damage
lane
per tick to
where they're
30
able to full clear. And we also have
base.
Azale standing by with Spawn.
-5, GG.
All right, Spawn, you gave an interview at the top of the day. You said you got to give your team a 50% chance or better with the draft.
Berserker's laughing his ass
I
off.
actually really like our comp this game. I think
The
like, don't get me
perfect
wrong,
pause.
Like, if we just let them freely engage into us, we'll die very quickly because they have a lot of damage. But we're really familiar with the comp they're playing. Actually, like Nautilus, Yone, Rumble. That's kind of like our thing. So, you know, we like what we got into it. We've struggled when we've had to play into a similar comp in the past. So, job done.
Are you concerned at all about the fact that they are taking a lot of these champions, which people would kind of, you know, consider Team Liquid champions, like the Yone, like the Rumble, like the Nautilus?
Yeah, I don't know about Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like
I think he's
you
fine.
drop games like
I think
this
his
where you're
priority's
playing
super
against
high,
champions you want
higher than I would
it starts
expect.
to get quite hairy. So, as
Mhm.
long as we are able to win these games, then it will be fine. But yeah, if
I
we
do think
drop
part
this
of the
game,
reason
then
we
they
see
kind
some
of
weird
have
top lane
their
picks
job
like
of taking
Jace and
two
Rumble
one
blind is just because it's like,
About, the
oh,
Lucian Emilio, obviously,
there's
rising
just
from
not
the
that
first
many
game
good
and kind of his
blinds, I
Ashe
think is part of
serving answer.
it.
Now we're just seeing it blinded all the time. What is
So it's like
role
if
in
there's a
this?
top laner you can get
I mean,
that's
Yone is just one of the
blindable
best
that
Lucian
doesn't
players
have any
in
like
the
really
world,
shit
in my opinion.
matchups,
And then when we were looking at
you
their
might as well
jungle
just take it
options,
while you
felt like
can.
They only had a lot of like single target CC like Pantheon or something like Sejuani available, Skarner maybe. So Emilio is just really good in that draft. So I think that's why it's coming about is like there's just a lot of like kill one person comps and Emilio shuts that down. So hopefully Core's able to play that role this game.
Thank you very much, Spawn. Best of luck with the game.
Thank you.
All right, always good to hear from the coaches there. Just in case you guys
When you play
are
against
curious,
Nautilus,
our
do you try to play on
pause
corners
there that happened and gave us
where
that
like
lovely
you let him
ambient
hook you,
noise in
but
the back of
he
your
doesn't have the
neck
line of
there.
sight to actually pull himself to
Apparently
you?
there was a fly,
Not really
not the
many
team, but an actual, like,
places
little
to do that,
buzz
but
flying
I mean,
critter on
Core did it on the
Sage's
first
to
hook.
be dealt
Yeah.
with so that he could
And yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
when I play Nautilus, I feel like that shit happens accidentally where like I'll hook but not have the line of sight to pull myself to him, and it kind of fucks me. So I don't know if I was like something people think about a lot.
Yeah, it's always funny to see someone type
Yeah,
in
it's
insect.
just not really that many opportunities to.
Guys, I'm taking insect aggro. Oh, congrats to Court on 300 career wins.
300 wins.
Yeah, 11th LCS player to do it.
Whoa.
Came over in that 2019 season in the middle of the Team Liquid dynasty and has been.
I don't know if Fasting Sin is dead with the role quest.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if there's an option to be like, hey, we want to play Fasting Sinna, can we just like switch to a quest really quick after champ select?
Okay.
It's like, it doesn't seem like a completely unreasonable request, but
A very small percentage.
I don't know how easy it is to do with the just like way the lobby is set up.
You had to. I respect it.
I don't think
respect it. Both of our
they will
junglers
allow
have
it.
gone ahead and done their full clears, so no early action.
Because that would
there.
require,
Gonna end up on opposite
currently,
ends
I
of the map,
believe,
taking out
to
those scuttle
dip out of the
crabs,
lobby.
as Sam,
Yeah.
Of course, taking some early damage from the Aurora in mid lane, but that's kind of what you expect. Melee champion into Aurora. It's a pretty obnoxious matchup for many of them.
And then it's also awkward as shit because it's like competitive specific. They probably just wouldn't want it in general.
Trying to kind of
If there's a
play
big
up the
fat
fact that they're
disconnect.
familiar against the champions, even though now Team Liquid can't play any of them in the series. But if they get a win with these champions in a game, it's kind of as if they played the comp.
Pope's still deafened.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
It works like that, right? The transit property of
Just in a heated debate with his chat or something?
Jose Dioto up here helping him. Looking to make the play onto Dokla, who's mostly just walking it off. Jose Dioto, immediate flash.
What did we say that would spark a debate?
Oh! Wow, he dies there? What the fuck? That didn't feel like a kill angle at all. That's actually Ambessa buffs
free play right there.
They buffed her
Oh,
early
the
damage on Q
flash to
by a
force
pretty
the
good
flash
amount.
out of Dokla, and then do the
Percent max
skill
HP.
check on if Dokla flies,
Pre-buff
then you start
Ambessa
charging
never
the
kills
multiplier,
there.
But then to just snap engage it like that, a lot of just mechanical outplay there. Dokla didn't flash, didn't dodge.
Holy
and Jose
Milio
landed everything
disengaged
on the kill.
Nautilus.
Yeah, and we were wondering
Just
where
Q
these
on the Q.
junglers were going to
Oh.
Dude, they're getting
Turns
fucked
out,
every lane, no?
Jose decided
Yep.
to go top.
A wee
and
bit.
kind of managed to. I'd be curious to see the
I mean, I don't
vision
know.
on how much he was
I
able
don't blame
to
Dokla
avoid
that much
because
for
it
dying there.
definitely didn't look like
Like,
they
it didn't even
saw
feel like
him
he was in
coming,
danger
but
to me,
there
then he just
was
died.
A bunch of vision down in that river. Jeff's gonna go back and check.
I guess I haven't laned against
himself.
Ambessa top since
Yeah,
the
he went straight
changes.
through it.
Yeah.
Jose queued over the wall onto Vision,
What?
then
Oh,
flashed early
oh.
because his Vault Breaker wasn't actually up yet. And
Minus
then
one.
Point blank Vault Breaker as soon as it was off cooldown again. So Jose was just a really clean gank.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not running Castle at all. I wonder if they lose this one, they'll put him in or not.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He gets back over to
Probably
the
not.
He hangs out for a second.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just pay a big ass buyout, use him 2 games, lose. You know what? Never mind.
I
We don't
mean,
want you.
there's
They paid a
0-3
big
with
ass
Castle
buyout for
in.
him?
Of kind of this
He's
pushing
lost
the
all
bottom
3 games he's
pressure, although
played.
Saint, yeah, is
There's
going
no way they
down
paid a big ass
and
buyout for
this out
Castle from
since he
DSG.
had the push in mid lane.
Think it was tiny or
Bot
what?
lane's headed up.
Jay is rotating over. Quid is rotating
I
over.
would be surprised if it was more than like
Looked like a good idea, but
50K,
as soon as
maybe
Team Liquid
30K.
rotates, you gotta back away.
Well, and this is what that Lucian Melio bot lane priority.
I have no
is,
idea what
right?
it
Like,
is,
despite
but
the fact
I
that
wouldn't
he
expect it's
initially
like
went
super
top,
high.
Got the gank and kill up there.
Oh shit! Hooked into turret. Oopsies.
Is he dead? Oh, he's fine.
Oh my god. Send us
He
the
traded back
80
good
carry
damage.
without the DPS to fucking kill there. He got full. That was like 2 turret shots. Hooked into tower with aggro already.
Carries there for a little while.
Jose is smurfing this series. The Lee Sin game, into the top gank, into just the very decisive mind games. Like, we've had this whole meta of junglers.
Lion
doing
just
the
needs one
5
more top
minute,
laner, bring back
30-second,
Sturdy. True.
Gromp to get the smite upgrade, but Vi specifically can kill dragons so fast and safely with the shield and the percent health damage that you can just.
You guys hear
jump
about the
on 5 minutes and
DN
restart
freaks
that.
over in
And
South
Spider's on
Korea
drugs, so
who are on a
even
30-game
though
losing
Saint
streak?
go check, they're not
Yeah, I was
gonna
gonna say,
let
is that
that
the
fight
team with
happen
the
'cause they're
fat
not
lose
gonna
streak?
Well, and that's why we kind
I was
of
just saying
look
because
at the
Berserker
jungle
played on that
matchups,
team last
something
year.
that's super interesting,
It's
right?
including like
Jose
the
as kind of a
literal
more
series too,
gank
yeah.
heavy jungler. Here he
Like
is
within
down
it,
in top lane.
the 2-0s.
I mean, is it?
Oh my.
Is it an actual 30? Like, is it 30 series or 30 games? I don't know what's worse.
Games.
That's
I think
fucking
games is worse,
insane.
by the way.
Like single match? They haven't won a single like
Yeah, they haven't won a single
Summoner's
match.
Rift match.
Yeah, and
Wow.
now both of
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
are in
both are
good
pretty
spot.
fucking bad. I
Berserker
guess
has
games
taken a
is
slight lead
maybe
in
worse
bot
because it's
lane,
like
from
30
I'd be pretty
consecutive games.
discouraged.
It's hard to not
Warriors
win
in a
one
great
game
spot on top,
just
and he should
because
be
your
able
opponents would
to
start taking you
push this
so
entire
unseriously and just
wave in.
fucking griefing.
I mean, you have to get like lucky at some point, no? It's like, wow, they like really fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, you would think so, for sure.
This wave is just going to get
Yep.
munched up by
Who's
Oh,
on
they're not
this
the freaks
team?
anymore. They're the DN
We'll
supers.
lose out on a few minions here.
Pyoshik's on that team, right?
Yeah.
It's Dudu, Pyoshik, Bulldog. Who's their bot lane?
Yeah, and to touch upon.
I
I mean,
don't
they
know,
have a dude
Jimmy
named
and John.
Dudu on their team.
Jose is
I don't
someone
know.
who is going
Yeah.
to historically
Wasn't the
interact
30
mid
with
losses in a
closer?
row?
frequently and a
That's
lot
where I saw the
earlier.
mid was
And we've
closer.
already seen that.
Oh, they have
He's
Pira
on the
Doktan,
map, getting that first
world
break,
finalist
ganks
from last year.
on the top side.
They have Pira.
Oh, is it?
More
I
scrapping
guess they
about
won a
lanes.
couple EWC
I
qualifiers.
apologize
Is
if
that
this
not being
happens to a friend.
counted?
Producers told me that we have comms of Saint dealing with the fly, and I really want to hear it.
Is it
Oh,
just
really?
LCK
We're
games?
gonna pull it up now and hope that the fight doesn't
But
happen.
good God, that's a lot of losses.
On my monitor, there's
Bug. Yo, ref. It's scary.
yeah, it's so scary. Yeah.
What's the bug?
Oh, a literal bug on his monitor.
Oh, like a literal bug.
Berserker just cracking up.
I saw Berserker laughing when they
We
paused
for a
earlier.
fly.
Guess that's why.
Okay. Well,
That was worth it.
Yeah.
no,
Cooldown boot
that was
Aurora.
Good call. Good call. We didn't get a fight during it, so
So
lane.
now had a good
nothing
base.
lost. Nothing lost.
Yeah.
Hanging out, having a good time.
Surfboot's just
In
so
game
good on
Surfboot
her.
is kind of
one,
goated in
point
lane.
growth. So the
Yeah.
opposite story being told here in game 2 as what we got in game number 1 this time around. It's Lion controlling the grubs while TL have that first trade.
But I think it's just Team Liquid controlling the game right now. They have minor goal
This is a
advantage
big
over Super Bowl.
Ambessa.
It's another game where Jose has been able to make a much larger footprint on the map than Inspired. Inspired does have Protoplasm Harness, which is one of the strengths of these junglers that don't have to go Sundered Sky. It's the early.
I like the Vi and Bessa combo.
But what's he going to do with it? Where is he going to find a fight to make use of this item?
And especially since both the kills that
Arcane
TL have
power.
so far, the gold has gone to Morgan.
Yeah.
Look over at Dokla. He went for the full-plated steel caps already. His first full item is not going to be online for a very long time, while Morgan already has Pickaxe and Caulfield's Warhammer in inventory.
Bro, I would be terrified to be Senna against this comp. You have to sit so far back.
Yeah, and as we see Jose kind of
Aurora as well.
For a lane gank, he will get spotted out by that ward.
Could be some death with Vi and Bessa. Ready to murder.
Andy sweeps. Now he sees it. Okay, he was suspicious. Dokla's movements once Jose
backing
arrived.
off a little too
Senna's
much.
pretty good at playing pretty far back, though.
But yeah,
Gig of
once
range.
Again, getting Morgan into a really good position and relieving any sort of early pressure this Rumble may have been able to have.
I want to see how Morgan is.
I tried out Dusk and Dawn Senna since we were talking about that one time. I don't know. It is weird as fuck that like the item itself just does basically nothing except for just get you more souls. Which I mean, there's value there, but it's weird to do that.
Has like
get
AP ratios.
Her AP ratios are like none of her damage skills with AP.
Yeah, and I think
Only the ult,
kind of
but like
set it
it's
up
just
is
irrelevant.
He does have a nice dive buddy. We've already seen the Vi and Bessa combo
The most
really
dog
well together
shit.
in Jose's ganks. And with kind of Quid and Yawn to really soften up priority targets, they should be able to pick off whoever they want kind of together if they're able to work in tandem. There's going to be a lot of room for Morgan to move around in these fights.
Hey, Isles again going for these dredge lines onto Core J.
I miss when Static applied the on hit to the main target.
But Team Liquid still not in too terrible of shape as Inspired starts up Drake 2.
So he has the item power.
I don't know if that ever made it
it
off PB though.
A little bit. So Inspired wants to create a fight here, but look where Morgan has arrived from. He's actually based and he's right back on the map.
Yeah, Isles goes in for the dredge line onto Yawn as he and Core JJ just try to keep.
Is Sechu killable here? The harness? Oh, holy fuck! Ambessa is just here.
Morgan has showed up to the fight now.
Yeah.
With the Eclipse in inventory. This Ambessa is very,
I wonder. I think they're just dropping it.
I kind of like that.
I really like the movement from Morgan and TL.
Yeah, he doesn't miss anything either.
Yeah, it's good.
Still gets cannon.
And that's their second dragon. Like this is a fucking fast dragon stack.
So that's just as good.
That's what you want with Vi.
Doesn't try to match TP for a fight. Inspired says, okay, they're stronger. We're going to give it up.
Yeah, and a really nice recognition of what we can do now. Again,
I honestly just want to see a Vi do well. I swear every time I see Vi in competitive, she's just getting shit on and looking useless.
Get chunked out. TL are able to muscle their way in by bringing Morgan down, and now they.
I feel like the champ is really good.
Pretty quick Drakes early on in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why she is, but it's like it just seems to not work more than it works in recent times. Whoa!
Didn't they kill this?
I don't know. I don't think so. I wonder if Jose like wasn't watching the trade or something, because Morgan used every spell right before. He actually had nothing besides ult to follow up.
I think that was good from Jose. I think he's just making the fast play before their bot to swaps top. If he's that fucking locked in. Because if he goes slower, then Bato will be there to cover it. But now he just like starts cycling his ult, burn to flash, and he's playing for full clear anyway.
Yeah, the alternative would be like he'd be a little faster on the full clear and have ult for something else, but
yeah, he gets a nice little
got the rumble flash
there from Core. But yeah, you
Sentinel.
can see
True.
on.
That's a crusty turret.
Lane.
Trying to get a little aggressive.
Yeah, we've seen these kind of swappings.
Fuck, I was sitting on my foot and it fell asleep. Oh my god, it hurts.
An entire lane swap, but basically a lane assignment.
Sorry to hear that.
If you'll allow me to call it that, Flowers. I know you're the biggest. You're the biggest.
Is it gonna be okay?
Lane swapper, I think here.
I don't know.
I will proudly claim that title. You don't have to think, Emily. You can know with great confidence.
But we have seen this happen occasionally between like 9 and 12 minutes, depending on game state, to try to either relieve pressure or apply pressure, depending on where your bot and top is.
And I do find it interesting as well, as this is actually a very interesting recall location from Isles. I
I'm kind of excited for Saint Yone. I feel like this guy is like actually diff on the champion.
How aggressive Saint is playing. He's already got
He was
his tier
fucking
3 shoes
disgusting
completed.
last week on this.
Clearly has the Blade of the Ruin King ready to combine and really hit that power spike on
Who's he
Yone,
smurfing on?
but he's just
Quad?
utterly unafraid to jump in with a soul on
Last week, it was, yeah.
He absolutely is. I wanted to call up a bot lane.
He didn't really dominate lane so much, but just, I don't know. The way he plays out fights, just,
From Yon is the best
it's not normally.
bot lane AD carry in the league.
He's got that dog in
I
him.
will say, with the champions he's played so far in this series,
And he just
Jin and
hit their
Senna, they're not
game-winning,
really
like,
in a
random
position
Q3 on
to do
Damasu
that.
in mid lane.
He's not the one that is in lane
Started
He
off.
keeps using his W the same way the entire game. You don't want to like W in reaction to Yone's Q3 because the Q3 will just interrupt your W and then the stealth doesn't go out, so you actually have to like W pretty preemptively as the Aurora, but he's low-key been getting his W cancelled the entire game. Wow, Senna damage.
Is it better to E the Q3 or just like try to dodge
Or
it?
just W way faster.
I see.
Here in the bottom lane now.
Oh, nice hook buffer. Does that kill him though? Q, Q. Still has flash. A, E. Oh,
Damn.
Oh,
Like, that was well played by Isles. He buffered the Q to CC and best after her ult.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
shutdown going
I didn't even know you
to
could do that.
Berserker is really, really big, actually. He's going to be almost
Morgan greeted flash here.
1K ahead
I think he
now
wanted to turn here. I think he could
on
actually
Senna,
turn if not
and
for
it
Senna
frees
R.
up Dokla to
Mhm.
get
Because
some
his Eclipse
much-needed
was coming
golden
back up and he had
damage
spell
onto
CDs.
this bot tier
He was trying to
1.
1v2.
As we see, TL's response is going to be
Unlucky.
go for this Herald.
Yep, Saint's
And-
going to see it.
Yeah, they'll see it, but they won't be able to contest
Protoplasm
Bring it back up
Nautilus.
then, I guess. Berserker.
it. Berserker's back
Gold difference
already.
at 14 has been good. CS difference has been good. He
So
has,
they were
tied
both
for
first in the
best
bot
stats.
lane
Were
at
from
the same
2024,
time.
2025 when he was first in all
Wait.
these categories. Now
Are these
Berserker
AI
is also
graphics?
first in all these categories, but we threw the question mark
Probably
in there
not.
because you never
Gasp.
know
No.
when Team Liquid's bottom lane is going to be
This
able
looks
to
like
like
way,
Photoshop.
this looks way more like Photoshop than AI.
perform at the level they've had the last 2 years.
Yeah, and I mean, Yon had a really, really good Ezreal game, game
Mhm.
1.
Unless they prompted it to say,
on
give
one
them
of
Burger
his,
King
like,
sized heads.
Most, I would say, known picks. Like, I think of Yon as a Lucian player. I think he's a very good Lucian player. However, on the other side, this Senna has made it through the worst part of playing Senna, right? Which is the early laning phase. It is the pre-static Shiv, and now with the static Shiv buffs and Deathfire Touch, she's going to feel a lot
36
better,
souls?
and that shutdown onto her was
Seems
pretty
like,
big.
I don't know.
Dredgeline misses here
Whatever.
this time as Jan barely gets away from the range in mid. Nice
If you're up
fire
against
back
double
there
range
from
this Senna, you're not going to
Just
get that many.
Quick 1-2 punch as Jose Diodo is hanging around the
Yeah.
Dragon Pit, but Inspired is here too. Berserker
You start getting a lot here.
into Jan now with that
The static
Shiv,
and in the mid lane.
as the junglers, neither one wants to be the first one
The
to
Senna
go
damage is
for
kind of
that.
crazy.
I
What
think
the
this will
fuck?
be the dragon that we get a big fight over.
Okay.
At this point, just everyone has their
Yep.
first major.
Have you
item.
seen the interaction with
Blind
Static
does
in
have
her
a
Q?
team comp that wants to scrap. So they're grouped
No,
up,
how does it
really
work?
trying to
Like,
aggressively contest this vision.
Every time you hit a target, you get 1 second off your Q, and so when you static a wave, you get like 6 seconds off your Q or some shit.
Oh, so you're supposed to Q. Wait, doesn't Q itself proc Shiv though, because it's a auto attack?
It does on champs.
Yeah, the equalizer nicely used. Dokla recognizes the problem.
Okay.
If you just Q the wave
So
by
what? You're
itself.
supposed to Q first before you proc Shiv. and auto?
Ooh, he's thumbs
tried to
upping
TP
as
out.
he's getting canceled, and then he gets counter thumbs up. That is rough.
Oh.
That
Oh
is
my god, he's
rough.
gonna get the second crash. Oh my god, the cannon!
22?
Boom!
Wow.
Oh!
That's a value.
Jose's having a great series so
Yeah, I
far.
like that response from TL, right? Like recognizing that
Ooh,
Lion
I don't know. Maybe
wants to
Castle comes in
fight,
game
they
3
don't
if this
necessarily
doesn't get
want to
better.
fight into them, and
Dokla's
they
legit
did
getting
stack
bullied.
those initial 2 Drakes
Yeah,
very
Jose's been
quickly,
cooking.
early on
Inspired's
in
low-key
this
been
game.
kind of
So
invisible, but
recognizing
maybe
they
it's
can make a
laner's
play
fault. I don't know.
offside again.
Yeah, I mean,
with
it's
the Rift Herald, really nice flash follow
kind of
from the Vi
expected
on
with
Jose
Inspired, right?
To get that, and I mean, he
He's
is
The
up in
age-old
CS. He's getting all the crab
all
respawns.
three
He's
of
like trying to play for the
Team Liquid's
objectives.
kills,
He has.
and they have all been on to Dokla.
He's been very
And
active.
then enemy
on the
jungler's
map.
just gonna do
I
some
will also
freaky
say,
shit on you.
Even though this isn't the Dokla we saw in the lock-in playoffs when they played Team Liquid, Dokla's familiar with just getting weak-sided while his team does effective
Absolutely.
things and been able to win. So he'll still be effective in team fights. He's keeping his farm up.
All right, reminder, we got our
I
spring
mean, Inspired has a
finals
fuck ton
coming
of
up
vision
soon.
score,
We're
though.
almost towards the end of May, and it's that second weekend in June there, the 13th and 14th at
41
Mullet Arena
is
in
a
Tempe,
lot.
Arizona. You can get your tickets now, scan that QR code. Hope to see you all there. Always love being able to have these road shows, especially if it's one of those
I don't think
finals
he's
where
literally
you're not
AFK.
Jan?
sure who's gonna
Is
win
a
it. There's not
meaningful
clear
stat.
favorite. And
Huh?
the
I haven't really
at the
paid
top
too much
of the day
attention.
chat are
Is
top
vision
four.
score
I think it's like a
meaningful
super
stat?
meaningful
They're
stat, yeah.
chance for anybody
I don't think it's
who really
perfect, but I
wants
think
to
it's
level up
like
and be the favorite.
it's
That's what this year has really
decent.
felt like to me.
It's like pretty good,
Cloud9
indicative of
dominating
what
the
people are
regular
doing.
Seasons, Team Liquid
It's not
dominating
uncommon for the
practice,
guy
and
spam pinging
Lion
you as the jungler to have 0 vision score.
The actual lock-in finals.
2 trinket charges.
And then FlyQuest just dominating, personality and hype. So we got
I mean, it's based on like
Yeah.
how long your pink wards are up for, and like when you clear wards, how much time was remaining on them, and like how long your wards last for. I don't know the specific of it, but
lead could go either way so easily. Only about 300-400 separating the two teams as a whole, but of course the big deal here
it's like at least somewhat reflective of what you're doing.
900 gold lead. Can we take a look at the Senna stacks currently? Get an idea of where we are on that one.
44 currently.
44.
Yeah.
All right. 44 stacks on the Senna as Inspired
Oh.
jumps in the mid lane.
Instant
goes for the
Melio
initial
R.
prison. Not a whole lot of value to be found at that one because Core JJ just immediately pops.
What is this Senna
But now
damage?
The follow-up is there. Now Yon is in danger. Flashes back over the wall as the depth charge is
Too
committed.
much.
Posioto here on the front line. TP's coming in from both sides.
Ooh.
Saint's got to be careful. Morgan here on the front line now. Team Liquid.
You pumping? I didn't see.
Oh, nice side step by
He goes really
Oh my
far.
Oh
god.
my god, what the fuck
Ooh,
is
wait.
happening?
Actually, nasty buffer by fucking Saint there on the Vi-ult.
Trying to get himself away over the wall, but he has to use the flash.
Everyone from Lion's so healthy still.
Right there.
Are you kidding me, Flowers? Nobody died in that entire
Dude, actually,
I
full
don't even
live.
know what Saint did there. Like, he did some weird buffering to somehow survive getting Vi-ulted without using his ult or flash.
Look, mid lane prio matters that much.
It does. We'll use
Was
every
it the E,
spell.
mayhaps?
But yeah, Protoplasm
I mean,
Knight's
he was
vow
part of it,
already
but I don't know.
completed. Isles has Protoplasm as well.
That's
so
a
they got
tanky fucking
lot of
pig, holy shit.
losers on the side
Yep.
of Lion. And Team Liquid doesn't
Dude, I
necessarily
played
have
against
that
a
one-shot
Mystic Punch
potential.
Yone and ARAM last
Quinn
night,
still
and he
sits
was
on
literally
just
spamming
the
Q3. Like, he was just combo breaking people on his own. You were just permanently knocked up until you got the CC
Yeah, and as we
immune.
saw, Berserker is, like,
So fucking
Is
stupid.
Mystic Punch
in
Master Yi
terms
still
of
broken?
actual, like, Senna stats
Yep.
Compared to average.
Hell.
he's still in a
Oh,
really nice
shit.
position.
Nice catch.
In a nice position.
Okay.
Nice secure by Isles.
Lion's back in it.
They're gonna pull Baron. They're pulling Baron.
Unlucky that one went over to Isles, but a really good look right
Can
here.
they
All of
kill it
4JJ's
in time?
CC break was burned in that last
Dude, I feel like
round.
these
They're trying to
5v4
accelerate
Baron plays
the
always
Senna
succeed
teams
if you
with
kill the
Baron
support
They
because
stay
no one
ahead.
else has wards.
Yeah, actually.
So it's just impossible to walk in. It's so weird that like the most important pick you can find around this timer is their support.
Oh, Baron's dead. Okay.
Like
Alright.
if you pick off any of the carries, it's just like whatever. I don't think we can Baron 5v4, but for some reason, whenever you pick their support, it's like yeah, this is free.
Yep.
TL recognizing they really don't want
Jungle is
to
also a
fight
pretty
this
good bet
unless they're
because
as
there's no
five.
steal
So they are
threat.
going to take out the mid and
But if
bot
you pick a
Young
soul laner,
and
it's like,
clean.
yeah, they're gonna fucking stall us out and TP on us. Let's not.
Jan's build is weird. I think he's going Cleaver.
They lost
Huh?
mid and bought turrets that were already low.
Like,
what else could that be?
It was 37k to 37k before they started
Fucking,
Baron. Now it's
hopefully not a
still
Trinity
pretty even
Force.
goal.
It could
It's if
be
they can do anything with this
a
Baron, because
Hex
they don't have
Plate,
advantage
which
of
also
combat.
sounds completely horrible. Cleaver is the most likely, but I don't know why. Vi already has a Cleaver.
Instant
Oh, nice
team
equalizer.
Morgan has all 4 stacks to the Sejuani passive on him, but immediately Breath of
Whoa!
Holy.
Oh,
Dude,
Jose.
TL looks like they have 0 damage.
Oh my god. Yep. This is a more normal looking Vi game. This is the Vi that I know in pro play. I could see the Cleaver from the defensive angle of like, you are up against Yone, Rumble, Sejuani, Nautilus. Like, they're gonna try to kill your ass. But you have Emilio, so I'm not sure it's actually their best play.
Wait, Lucian's going Cleaver.
That's the one we were talking about.
Target for TL.
I was looking at
Shows
Vi
up
when you were talking about it.
massive in that fight.
Okay, Vi's here. Any hit Vi is good.
Okay, I'm
No place.
Aurora is going in.
Nice ulti.
Look
This one.
Dude,
Okay.
He hits him with a nice ulti mid-fight. It's good vibes.
That Rumble just does nothing. It just slowed him.
What? I thought the Rumble
it was a
goated.
good one. I mean, it didn't kill them all, but it was a good ult. Like, it made it really fucking awkward for TL to fight.
I was just thinking about like how threatening Rumble ult used to feel. Like it would actually just kill you. Whereas there, it's like, okay, like yeah, it was a good ult, but I mean, what it actually did was just nothing.
Look at that.
Damage from Dokla's Rumble.
Bit of damage,
Obviously, a lot of that
some
was set
slow.
up CC, right? From Inspired, also the Dawning Shadow coming over across.
I think
the
TL is
plate,
finding it really
in
awkward
that
to play the
narrow
fights
choke
because
point
I
and
think they feel like,
up in
well, they have
addition.
Vyambessa, so they just need to
Equalizer,
dive
they
with
come
R.
for
But
it,
I think they feel like if they
keep
do
Doka
that, they'll
down,
just
and this is
die to
kind of
Rumble said Yone,
what
which is true.
Initially, I know Rigby had
Yeah.
talked about
So
was
they're
his
just like not doing
strength
anything.
is his team fighting
Well, dude, in
and
a
his
way,
communication
Senna
with the rest of the
actually,
team.
I remember
Like
this
comparing
from
him
other
with
times in
Shadow
Vi's
during
meta.
that
It's like,
first week
her
where
E
they
can make it
start
really
swapping
fucking
between the
awkward
two
for Vi to
top
actually
laners.
engage. Like, you see Vi trying to look for you with the ulti, and you just press your E, and then she can't target you. She has to, like, drop a pink on your head to get
Yeah.
vision. And she's just
It's
fast
really
and far.
hard.
2 out of 3 of the kills for TL. Lion has also now tied.
Yo,
Zenny
get the bullet.
is so annoying.
Get the bullet.
2-2 for either team.
Yeah, it is.
And things are starting to look very Lion favored from here.
They are looking to even this.
You try and kill her
series,
like
but still
level
only
4, you
a
just
1,500
can't reach her.
gold
You have
lead.
no
It could
boots.
Snap in one fight if Ambessa
It's like, okay, man.
find
Cool.
a kill onto the Senna. I think that's the most
Invulnerable.
important thing. If it's on any type of front to
You're-
back team comp,
I think go
it's gonna
play
be like
side
that.
lane if you're TL.
Dragon fight that we
Go
just
try to
saw,
play
where they can
Vyambessa in
run
side
through
lane.
everything behind the Senna.
Okay, yeah,
She's been a-
Berserker just did the combo. He fucking queued through the minions, then did like 2 autos on the wave, and then had another queue. Fucking static shift,
That
dude.
sounds pretty good.
That's what Lucian's
Yeah.
supposed to do once you get to the mid game, right? You maintain mid priority. You can use the color.
Oh shit, he's hooking in here?
Lion, though, again,
Oh shit, he's Sejuani ulting
lead
here?
jungle, they find their
Oh
pick.
shit, he's just
I
dying here?
mean,
He tries to get away between
damn,
worlds
he
and
lives.
barely holds on, sidestepping the Dawning Shadow
Looked a
damage.
little sketchy at
And
first.
that's
They were
gonna
just
allow
going in
Lion to
outnumbered, but
further
I don't know.
pressure in
TL
on
just
mid and on bot
does
with
not
Saint
seem to be able to
coming
fight
down and catching this wave.
at all.
And Doka is actually going to be able to respond to any sort of comeback they might have been.
Ambessa,
having
do
from
something, bro.
Morgan
You were so fed early.
on this top
Morgan,
side.
please.
Again, you kind of see how this team fight from Lion is so deadly.
I feel like it's
Once
this
they
part of the
take
game that
out one
justifies the way
person, they can
Inspired
kind of
plays,
just
because it's like,
push ahead
people are saying they've been
as
like,
a unit,
yawn
especially if
AFK
the
farm,
Senna
like
remains
Vi's doing shit,
untouched in
but
the back line.
Well, it's
he's
a
just so
matter
much
of
stronger in
what his
actual
team would
fights.
actually do
That
against
first
him,
mid
because
encounter
you can
where they
send all
bursted
of
him and
your
he lived,
short-range,
he would not have lived that
not
without the
very
items he
tanky
had.
dudes into
True, yeah.
Sejuani, Rumble,
And then he just-
Yone,
So that he
Senna,
just like
Nautilus,
hit
and
fucking
then
10
you're
full
gonna
clears in a row?
slowly run away and hope not
Pretty
to
much.
die.
I mean, if you
need
can
to
just
have
keep
an
full
offensive
clearing and you
plan.
get every single scuttle crab,
It's tough to find
that
one again
will,
against
like,
this composition that just has
just
so
grow
much
the jungle
AoE, so much
difference.
CC, so much power,
Crab is
and
actually really
honestly, so
important.
much scaling because Senna just
Feels
keeps
fucking bad
going
if you can't
and
get any
going
crabs.
and going. 3 fully completed items now with the Shiv, the Cleaver, and the Hex Optics. Over on the other side, Essence Reaver plus Navori.
My philosophy for jungle is,
For Yawns,
if I
it's
can
not
get
like
every
the
scuttle
is
crab
super weak,
and
but he's certainly not ahead.
enemy raptors on cooldown, I
Yeah,
don't
and I
really
mean,
need to farm any
once
other
the
camps, and
Senna
I'll probably
got
never fall
past that
behind.
laning phase, and
So I
because
just do that and then
shutdown went
kill
onto
people
Berserker,
like from ahead.
he is now at a
Usually the game plan.
1.2k gold lead, and he's kind of hovered around 1k for a while.
Yeah.
Over
You
Yawn
juicy.
in this
They
game.
look Senna, they look Senna, look Senna, look Senna.
After that, he was
Oh.
He's dead.
Huge.
Flash
Oh.
R? Flash Ambessa R? Hello, Ambessa?
He has flash. There it is.
Nice, he piggybacked off
Where's his
Nautilus.
team?
Oh, he can't kill him.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, damn. They're not going to get too many more opportunities to get on Senna like that. The fact that they couldn't
I
kill
think
him
Morgan's
is...
stalled. I'm pretty sure he could flash ulti at the start and combo off Vi. That's like the only way the play can work. I don't know, maybe he was too far at the start actually. Maybe Jose went too early. They have to combo together, or there's no other way.
If that look doesn't work, I don't know what look will.
Yeah, that was the best.
They'll have to get that again when Berserker doesn't have flash barrier ult, because he just kind of used all of those things. You know, his bulletproof vest was on.
See, look, they can't 5v4 Baron here because Meteos is still alive. Oh wait, they're trying actually. Wait.
Okay, remember the first one.
I mean, Ambessa's going to TP in.
Ambessa has TP.
Tier 1 turret bottom and tier 1 turret mid. This time
TL has 0 ultis, though. They don't really want to fight.
Oh,
Not
bad
the best
equalizer.
ult.
Wait, Rumble's cooking? Quid dealt 0 this fight, he just had to run.
Dokla is in a really awkward spot. I don't know about what he's doing.
Oh,
I guess
he's
it's fine.
alive.
I guess kept him interested. Berserker's fucking dude. Alright, guys, let's just leave. Let's just get the fuck out.
Nautilus still has R?
Okay, it surely came back up.
Oh my god, Sejuani didn't
Dude,
die.
what the fuck is this fight? Is ridiculous. It's just
Everyone's
so
won.
ongoing. Oh, Yun!
He's gliding! Oh,
and that's a lot of melee champions right on top of him. Holy shit. I mean, that had to have been a shutdown, yeah?
Low key, 2017 double lift 1v5 so it's on Lucian. I can't lie.
Oh my god, another person getting caught recalling in a crazy spot? Nah, surely he's fine.
He has equalizer again! They fought so long he equalizer twice.
Back to the Baron pit at the start of it, so it was an extended 4v5, and then they still win the fight 4-1. So look at the start. Watch Saint here. He eased over the wall, doesn't get the original game.
Oh, Quid don't zero this fight. Nah, I don't think he should have ulted like this.
Quid has not had a very good Aurora this split. I feel like most players don't have good Auroras.
True.
Which pro players actually have like a really sick Aurora?
Me?
She's such an awkward champ. Is she not?
She is very awkward.
I mean, I think she's genuinely hard. I think you need a lot of games to play her. Like, she's not super complicated, but like, if you miss Qs or anything, like, it is so bad, you just do nothing. You have to.
Shovi does have a good Aurora.
Animation, her Q's short as fuck.
Yeah, the Q is so like, it feels so bad to miss, but it's like not that easy to hit a lot of the time.
Yeah, I'm an Aurora enjoyer. I don't know. I feel like a total fucking noob saying it, but like when I play against Aurora, I feel like her Q hitbox is fucking huge. And then when I play her, it feels like I have to be a goddamn surgeon to hit it.
Saint does look very comfy on the Yone.
Yeah, he's nasty on Yone. I see it as like his best champion.
Oh, nice Yone R!
Look how far he dragged him with that.
Yeah.
He dragged him so far. Damn, it's actually rare to see Yone use ult like that. Like, be point blank on somebody and then you target someone else to like drag that guy all the way behind him.
Yeah, we got the +1.
Like really crucial dredge lines.
Okay, it's pretty over. It's pretty fucking unplayable, man. Loosed. Hey, we got a series.
And they're just really pressuring Team Liquid now. As much as they seem very passive,
I feel like this Lucian build is not it. Cleaver is weird, man. Really weird.
Yeah,
instead of LDR.
Quite get it.
Oh no, dude, I feel like if you're gonna pull out Aurora, you gotta have like a fucking massive wiener and just ignite, Sork boot, sudden impact.
The literal one shot.
There's some freaking ones in solo queue who do that, and it's just like, if they get ahead even a little bit, you're just getting permanently one shot on cooldown.
Yeah.
If she hits Q1, she basically just kills you. Like, she'll just Q1 and then R, E, Q2, and you're dead.
Oh, someone's telling me a Korean did it, so this build is good, actually. My apologies.
Your Cleaver?
FaZe did it.
Maybe. That's kind of all you're hoping for at this point from TL. When your opponents are at soul point, when they
I don't hate it.
1,000 gold lead, this is kind of just the reverse situation of game number 1.
I can understand why you'd want to be a little tankier here.
Already hard to kill through Senna healing, through these protoplasm harnesses. Well, here in about 2 minutes and 8 seconds, it's going to be Ocean Soul.
I'm surprised you go Glutinous Greaves on the Lucian. Glutinous Greaves in Pro just looks kind of troll because you can't like stack it.
Yeah,
it's still good.
I don't know about that.
It's really interesting.
No, I
Team Liquid's doing
think it's fine.
damage. They're just not getting kills. They can't finish everyone through the protoplasm harness and the Senna healing.
Omnivamp is just so strong.
Now that's 2 plates of the bottom lane tier 3 turret.
I don't think there's any downside. Like, the other boots for your options are just ass. Like, Lucian doesn't really want Zerkers. The haste is useless. Because you have fucking Navori.
Oh, he has Navori.
Yeah. The haste used to be really good. Like, I think 3 years ago, maybe, for Lucian.
3 years ago, holy shit.
Yeah, like, it had like a break point with the cooldown boot. But now there's just none. Like, there's no point in having them.
Yeah.
Like, I was just trying out buying fucking Zerkers, and I'm like, I mean, I don't know, these don't feel great, but like, haste doesn't really feel like it does anything either.
Right? Like, Lion can essentially set this up
So I think the Omni Vamp is a good
You
replacement.
should go CDR boot and PD. Fuck the Navori. It's bait.
I mean, Navori's good. It's not bait.
Bait.
No, it's good.
And credit to Lion and
It's
especially
Abyss
Joker
Lucian
for
item.
forcing this into a team fight game because there
What's
was
the
definitely
opposite of Biss?
a world
Whis?
where
Whis.
I think it's
Yeah.
Whis, man.
this game from the
It
side
is
that
Whis.
took
It
the
is
advantage
Whis.
having the Dokla, but that's completely gone
The
now.
worst
Morgan's
item you could buy on
sitting
Lucian.
sucked to the team to partake in these 5v5s that have just consistently gone Lion's way.
Lion.
I mean, just how often do you end up in this position as Lucian where you're just eating every 2 seconds with Navori? It's just not that realistic to me.
10 seconds
Well,
away from that Ocean Soul spawning.
It's more just it resets it so you can press E. Like, you wouldn't have an extra E to get in or get out without the Navori. It's not like it's the dream combo where you're just getting him every second.
Jumps in for a quick vault breaker onto Inspired. Jose does have his Guardian Angel now.
Four
It just
Oceans
allows you.
I kind of feel what Pope's saying though. Oh, and Saint hitting another fucking game winner. Goodbye bot lane. Goodbye bot lane.
Alright, GG.
Goodbye bot lane.
Evaporated. Dude, through the cleaver, bro. He died through his HP.
Damn, dude.
Slams the brakes on it. Now Morgan's got to try to run
Yeah, I mean, they
away.
didn't.
Saint inspired
Nobody
to
online
go
was on
for
Dragon
the
except
he
Saint. He just
cannot
charges
do
up the
just
Q and
that.
fucking
Gambessa locked up. It takes
sends
a
that
little
shit.
while, but they will eventually burn him
On the
down.
bright side, they did do the Viam Bessa combo properly finally. They killed the Senna finally.
Big.
Has there been any Giga throws this split? Like any team that has like lost from this far ahead?
Yep.
A 5v5, right? Because
Who?
they do
Oh, maybe not
actually
this far
get
ahead.
The Vi and Mbessa
Any
working
Giga throws.
together to try to get
I feel like there's got to be
Berserker,
something.
But it doesn't matter because the rest
I mean,
of
the
fight,
Fly
CL
C9
are
game
losing
too. That
as
was
they end up
Shopify
going
has
for
certainly
Inspired, but
lost
then
games
Jose
from
immediately
quite
sees
ahead.
the angle.
Oh no,
Plays
that
past
fucking
the goal.
Palafox is your
Mbessa
game where
comes
he
over
just
the top. They do
refused to
shut
not
down Berserker,
suicide and
but then
shuffle.
Quid dies.
They were not this
Lion
ahead,
are
though.
just able
Yeah,
to
they-
move
maybe not
I do
ahead
remember
of the
that.
teammate, even without
But that one
Berserker.
was
Yeah,
criminal
I mean,
throw.
when
Holy
I was
shit,
watching
you could
the
even
first
go,
time I was
Shiba.
watching Berserker, the second time I was watching Yon, Core, and Quid, they got completely womboed by Saint-inspired Dokka. Like, just
There was the
one-shot by
TLC9
eliminating
game
Berserker's
where
body. So Lion
they were up
completely pulled their own trigger
a shit ton with
when
Blabber like
Berserker was
030
getting
Nocturne.
assaulted
Yeah.
by Morgan and Jose.
I mean, if you
I don't
trade one
know.
of your guys getting insta-gib for
Yes,
three
it was
of
maybe
their
only
guys
like
getting
3 or 4K
insta-gib,
lead
take
though.
that trade.
That
Not this
reminded me,
degree.
sometimes when I'm playing with friends and we're losing real bad, we'll say, okay, let's just kill like this guy. And then
Has a team lost
we
with
try and keep
Soul?
the mental
The
up,
moral
right?
victory.
We're
Yeah.
able to get the one kill. because
Oh,
the game is
certainly,
close.
right?
The game is
Probably.
I think so.
It's like you're down 19-5.
I don't remember
or
which
something.
specific
Yeah,
game.
Okay, well, at least let's give
Okay, what about like a
Yeah, and that's
Soul
like the
plus
side
big ass
quest was
goldie like this?
accomplished, And now we can go next.
Okay.
I mean, you heard it in there earlier.
Probably
calls
not.
too,
This
right? Where
split,
it's
I don't
like,
think so. I don't think there's enough
throw?
games.
Maybe.
Hmm.
It's always a possibility, but it's not looking very good, especially the way that Lion are playing.
It's looking great if you're Lion.
It is
They're
looking
loving
great
it.
if you're Lion. It's not looking great for waiting. You never want to be in
Go out with a
position where
bang.
you're waiting for the
Fight on
second
Baron,
kill.
die on Baron.
All right, we got another Baron. And Lion
Type
are
shit.
immediately ready to just jump in. They are daring Team
Genuinely,
Liquid.
what can Vi
Gonna
do
try to
right
answer
now
this.
in the game?
Isles just maintaining space.
He can go in.
Berserker right next to him, culling, finds a lot
Okay.
of
Okay,
damage onto
big
the
culling.
Nautilus, but honestly, Isles is still pretty much okay. We'll be able to
What
it
the
shouldn't
fuck? He
matter.
healed so much. What?
Yeah.
As now Saint
Honey
jumps over the
fruit,
wall,
send a
wants to
Q.
put a little pressure onto Core, not going to get a whole lot. Baron aggro still
Right,
being
they have Ocean
maintained
Soul
by
too.
Lion
I mean, he's
here.
not hitting
Got
anything, so he's
Baron
not
down around
proccing it.
7,000. Keep your eyes on Dokla over the wall. Ready to drop the equalizer.
Kane's gonna
as soon as
turn here,
Oh,
Q3.
okay. Wait, Berserker just got fucked. He didn't have E or something?
He's down, but so is
Holy
Quid.
fuck, this
Also
Yone
found an
is just
assassination on
untouched
Yon
every
yet
time.
again.
Every
Okay.
time coming in perfectly with Q3R, one-shotting someone.
Yep. He makes it look so fucking easy, dude. It's not easy to do that every single fight.
No, the kill credit goes over to
So other teams
Dokla, I
thinking about him
believe,
too the whole time, but
Lion's gonna be happy with
it
that.
does help the
Okay.
fact that the rest of the team
JJ
is
left alive.
just
Baron
diving
is
Berserker,
not
which
needed.
opens him
They
up
can
for
take
it.
this one straight to the next.
Lucian's
Berserker
still
was
at
just a
one stack.
distraction.
Boot.
Saint was zeroed
Yeah.
in onto Yon,
Fuck.
and the
I don't know.
rest of Lion
I definitely
A
agree that
single
there's not
kill.
good boot options, but I'm not convinced that this thing is worth the gold.
Well, I mean, they literally got one shot, 2 team fights in a row. The boot doesn't matter.
Now here in game number 2, it's Lion team fighting, forcing
Okay,
TL to
okay.
play their game. and Lion
Okay, we got a series.
better at it, 19-6.
Yes, sir.
Both teams really want to make it to ASU to meet the fucking frat leader. I can feel their passion through my screen.
They would love to get mogged.
Display from Lion
I can feel the passion.
to recover, also to kind of take away a lot of picks from TL and beat them with said picks. So
Say
I'm
Yone's
curious to see what the lounge
2 giga.
wants to talk about with this game. Hopefully it's how you can't keep
I wouldn't want
Doppler
to play against
down.
that shit.
Yone in general, or
No,
what?
like specifically Saint on Yone. I think he's just like way too disgusting on this champion.
He's built different. Built differently.
With a backhand, they tried. They made the
Road
time
to
he gets
Arizona.
Just get right into it, right? Why not just get right into it?
Why not, Rez?
Yeah, why not?
Serve us up.
Because they definitely made the attempt. Every play, it was like, all right.
I kind of thought
okay,
Mbessa
so
was
where
going
are
to
we
carry
going?
this game
Well,
after the
answer
2 early
is, we're running
kills.
straight top lane. We even queued over the wall because even though we
He kind of peeked when he moved down for that
we
dragon.
already
Like,
started
yeah,
the
that was
fight,
smart.
So Dokla now has to get the hell
Yeah.
out of here. So
And then he
I think
didn't
what's
do
interesting
anything.
is the fact
I mean,
that you can see the Q was used to be able to
This
walk over
this
the
is
wall.
actually a
So
fucking
Jose, if he wants to
kill
be
angle
able
on
to close
Dokla
the
here.
distance, he's gonna have
Feels
to
so
flash. Now, it
weird.
takes a little
Yeah,
bit of,
I was
time.
surprised too.
Dokla is,
Like,
slowing him
to
down.
me,
Then he
it
gets the
never
full-on
looks like he
red,
could possibly
and
die
then his
here.
blow started, so he's participating in the damage. And then like Dokla recognizes at this stage, with Morgan also committing the flash and Q2, that was gonna be a kill necessary for them. So like that's one on the board.
I wonder if
Well
Dokla
played.
insta early flash when Jose flash if he lives.
Oh, he might.
You know, because he wouldn't actually.
I don't know. Did the wheels fall off for TL when they made that one play on Dokla? Where it was like the kind of desynced Mbessa Vi thing right before the lane swap?
I mean, he definitely thought that he still could live.
I think they just had to keep making play after play with Vi and Mbessa. I mean, they had to like. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just had to keep making play after play because I think you do get outscaled by Yone Sedge
And,
with these picks.
Yeah, they kept going top. They kept trying.
Senna as well, to be honest.
Again, Raz.
Well, one more time. This time around.
But I think they just kind of like stopped finding the angles in mid game and then they just fell off.
And as we continue this one, of course, because Dokla recognizes that he's going into a 1v1, so he starts with it.
Maybe it's like not good to pick this into Sedge.
I do like the fact that we're consistently seeing Morgan. He's like, all right.
The Sedge is like way too tanky to target,
Why not pop him up
but
one
if you
more time?
ignore her,
So recognizing
that's
Dokla
like
that he's getting
not
pushed
really a
back
great
into
option
third
either.
as well. So that's 2 in a row, 6 minutes in. I felt like Jose Diota did his job. Game 1, fully mid. Game 2, fully top. Success? No, this time not.
Yeah, I mean,
there was some success. Like
a
we
little
said.
bit of success.
We didn't keep him down, but we.
I think it's the combo.
So that was working pretty well.
You got this like I'm gonna kill one guy combo, then they have this I'm gonna kill everyone else on your team combo.
And show some of the success that Dokla then had later on. So we can jump right back into it. This is pretty late in the game, 26 minutes in, where they are going to look for this pick right in onto Berserker. And this initial engage looks like it is pretty good.
I think Morgan was too far. I don't think he could have flash ulted here.
What ends up happening is Lion basically kite back. Saint was drawing
It was
a lot of
close,
pressure there,
but
retreats back from the culling here,
maybe he'd like
from
W
and you can see Dokla just
flash
trying to
R
control this area,
immediately,
as much
but
as he possibly can, while the rest of the team was basically just
I don't
kiting
know.
back to protect Berserker here on that other side. At the end of the day, Berserker does end up living.
Hazel has to be in for
Morgan
game
ends
3.
up
It's
going
now or
down,
never.
And then Lions say,
I
"All right,
mean,
let's head up towards the top side. Let's actually try to look for more here."
They could.
So I'll fast forward a little bit. Lion decide we are going to try to go.
I would be
over
pretty
here,
surprised though at this
and
point.
look for a play on Baron, which is just respawning now. So TL in the 4v5 are going to try to actually stop this. Dokla has come back, and Dokla's positioning and play in this fight I think was really, really good. So as TL are actually moving forward here, Dokla has basically.
Oh no, man, Quid's Aurora.
He's moving
It's
up
not
through
it.
This area. TL are kind of just
He's played it a
controlling
bunch of
space
split
up
and
here.
never really looked that great on it.
Fight actually breaks out.
Not
that
horrible, but
Dokla is able to.
I think in general Aurora is just one of those picks that's like
and ends
I don't
up
really
being able
get
to
the
basically
point of picking her unless you're just
relevant in this fight, puts a lot
insane
of
at the
pressure on,
champion,
is able to drop a
or
really good equalizer
if he's in
here
at top.
across
I think it's
the
better
fight,
top
starts
than
putting
mid,
pressure
personally.
on Quid on the side immediately. Saint is staying back
Melee
into safe,
champions
staying safe. Berserker's
have a
over
fucking
here
awful
staying
time into her.
relatively safe. And just
Which I
watch
guess
Dokla
technically
really
Yone's
play
melee
this.
champion
He
here.
plays it very, very well.
Quid did have pressure in
Pushes
lane,
Quid
but
entirely back, makes him
it
use
wasn't
Quid
enough.
defensively. As soon as Quid is out of the fight
Maybe
on
if
the
Quid was
side,
more
then
insane at
Dokla
Aurora or
is looking to actually
Saint was
rejoin the
less
fight
insane
over
at
here.
Yone.
And Lion just start to run through this fight. They're missing their one
Baker
soloing
can't even
Morgan
play
who died.
Aurora?
They're now missing Quid, who has been pushed out
Why not?
entirely. And even though Yon and Core play this fight very well, Lion do a good job of just sectioning off the threats and taking them out one at a time.
Faker Aurora
Dougla,
0-2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Then kites back, and Lion do this so
Yikes.
well throughout the fight. As Yon gets one member low, they immediately kite back. They turn around. Berserker's low. He's pulling back. Isles is pulling back.
Is it his
Dougla
fault or is it
staying
his
around,
team's
still
fault,
threatening
though?
With the electro harpoons on the side being so annoying. And you think, all right, maybe from this moment, Yon can actually do it. Gets a really good culling through the team. You look at all these low health bars here. Like, look at these health
Dude,
bars.
it's actually funny looking at Faker's fucking match history because they're doing well this split, right? Like 75% win rate.
Really finish off the kills.
But in all the losses, he just feeds his ass off.
But then a good hook from Isles gets them Yon and does get them the kills. He dashes
It's like
in. So maybe
T1
there's
never
ways
has
to
a game where
outplay,
Faker
but
does well
I
and
just
they
felt like
lose.
Dokla played that fight so well, drew so much pressure, you know, pushed Quid entirely out of it, and Lion just kind of danced around that fight on no health for so long.
Yeah, I like how they played around vision and the small timer that was left on Morgan's revive because Morgan
Because the
had
snowball champ
teleport.
feels amazing with the
So if
lead.
they wait longer for that setup, and
She's
Dokla,
just
like, doesn't
really
go in and
unforgiving,
push
I
Quid out
think.
Like you're talking about, then Morgan revives. He comes back in with the
And she's not, like, I don't know, man. If you fall behind at all of a sudden farming at her just gets so cringe. All the minions just survive at like 1 HP or just bleeding like 1 or 2 CS per wave. But if you're ahead, you know, you just do a quick little QE, the whole wave's dead.
On this one, especially, hey, the tenacity, being kept down but not being held down.
Tilt proof.
Exactly.
I always honor my top laners for tilt proof if they get ganked a whole bunch.
True. We actually need that vote back. I actually love that vote. But yes, that was.
Hossein not winning the vote? I don't know.
I think Isles performed exceptionally well. That being said, don't miss any LCS
Wait,
action.
melee
When you
supports
get your
are
favorite food
actually
delivered
winning.
on Uber Eats for less gold. That being said, we're going to be going
Thoughts?
to game 3 after this break, but we're going to check in some Lion comms.
Take on. Okay, yeah, I just take.
Come. Oh, five.
Me.
I mean, Aurora first. I ult there. The Saint went.
Like,
Saint you fight?
dude,
Okay, nice. We kill here.
look at that fight. Saint just fucking two-shot Yon.
You got it? I will help
He
you.
two-shot an 80 carry with a defensive item and an enchanter right next to him. Right after doing the same thing to the mid laner.
See. Oh, nice. He's camped up. Got me, man.
Camp the fuck. I mean, he's right. He's right. Jose was being a little cringe. How'd they one-shot Berserker? Just, I think he must have not had Sine and like Vi and Bessa, Aurora, all just there. Got a little bit of gangbanged. Why do people talk shit about Saint?
Not much longer.
It was kind of from the beginning of the split. He was being a fucking menace in solo queue, and like last split and the beginning of this split, he wasn't actually playing that well on stage. He did a lot of just like really tilted looking plays. I mean, he's always been good individually, but yeah, it kind of felt like he was just mental booming in solo queue, mental booming in this team, and so people were kind of hating on him just because it seemed like he had a bad attitude. But I will say he's been looking a lot better lately, and his vibes seem chill from the listen-ins and stuff they've done. So the previous narrative might have been a little overblown. I was certainly playing into it, so that's, you know, my bad. Inspires more toxic? I don't know. I don't think either of them are toxic. I think it's fine. I actually would respect a team environment that is more blunt like this. Because it's one thing is like, if you have a teammate who's just like, saying like, damn, you fucking griefed that or something after a play, like if you did fucking grief it, but like you know there's no bad intentions, or like you're fucking stupid for selling your Doran helm like when Saint did it, I think that's totally fine. I don't think people in the team are sitting around looking for the angle to be offended by what's happening. They're just like, you know, vibing, speaking their mind.
I think Nash. Now here in game
fuck with
number
it.
2, it's Lion team fighting, forcing TL to play their game, and Lion just being better at it.
They seem like friends, not sure why people care so much. Holy shit, it's Wick. What's up, man? Hacking the power of Juju. Is this the game I think it is? Oh, dude. I remember this game, actually. I remember my dad bought me this game because his, like my grandma's name's Judith, and we would call her Juju. And so he liked that reference. Aside from that, I don't remember shit about the game. And gaming can be a bit too much with inspired. Yeah, I mean, no one's perfect, right? But I really don't like the culture of players feeling like they have to walk on eggshells, and it's like, hey man, you better not say anything that can be construed as like negative in any possible way, or we're gonna fucking like flay you for it. I think that's so much worse environment than just like, yeah man, just say whatever and no one will take it that seriously. Sometimes you just need a vent, man. Sometimes people genuinely do feel better after just like saying some bullshit and getting off their chest.
Elaborate.
This is a philosophical question.
Because Lion won with Team Liquid champs. So it's like a win and a half.
Optic Trauma Dome? No. I don't think I've ever been on a team that felt like it was really shit culture.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. No Senna, Nautilus,
Most of my LCS experience was pretty good. Just the
the
only like real negatives for me was the like
about League of Legends.
manager coach stuff on 100 Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But team environments and stuff have always been pretty chill.
I was like, okay, what's the follow-up?
Things get heated. You know, there can be disagreements, but it's just part of the game.
The win is more than a
Whatever.
win here, as we're back into the draft, and things are changing.
Yeah.
This time around, the first 4 bans in games 1 and 2 were exactly the same, but we are also switching up sides here in this one. As Team Liquid decided to go for first pick, so Lion chose blue
If we ever want to scrim with
Lion
Zach,
ban out the Varus and
yeah.
the Seraphine, as Oriana, Akali, and Bar.
Me and Jensen didn't vibe too well as teammates.
And I like taking
That's
away
true.
The Seraphine,
but at the same time, it wasn't like
I'm sick of watching Ashe Seraphine,
like
but also,
dysfunctionally horrible or
because
anything.
It does like kind of break up that combo, right? It's something that we already talked about, how TL kind of gravitate towards one of the strongest, if not the strongest bot lane still in the meta currently right now.
Which teammate did I argue the most with in your career? Probably Lemon.
From Lion. I'm very curious to see
but
since TL have
in our defense, that was when Bulwark was an item / Aegis, and that aura was so fucking disgustingly broken that it was absolutely mandatory on the team.
That's J4 for Jose.
And neither of us wanted to be the one to buy it.
Jungles, Pantheon and Jarvan both available, but Jarvan will help block
This
some
it
of
was
the less
Gate on
global
Optic.
champs.
Yep, that was the one.
Jarvan and the Nocturne in both of the previous games were Lions ban 1 and ban 2.
How big a role do coaches play? Kind of depends on the team. I would say usually they play like a pretty big role as far as leading the team strategically, like out of game stuff, but in game like they have zero say. They participate a lot in the draft as far as what champs to pick.
Although we do not have the Aurora to pair with it. Nico is still available.
Is there a player you really want to play with who was never on the same team?
A few good like Nocturne options if he does want to go for it, but it's going to be the Caitlyn locked in first, and I'm wondering if the Lux is going to follow, but no, it's going to be the Xinjiao, which TL have banned on 4-5 every other game.
Definitely looks like Lion wants to wait and see what they want to pair with the Caitlyn, because there's a lot of good pairs still available.
Me and Jensen definitely became better friends like after we weren't playing together. We're cool now, but we didn't get along very well as teammates.
I think he still has like an insane win rate on it as well. As we see,
Caitlyn. Lion wins. GG.
Fate locked in for TL.
Was High a good teammate? Yeah.
0 or it's 0 and 20. There's no in between. NA Jace, NA TF in the same team together. This is going real good or it's going so bad.
Well, I'll also
Jason.
His only thing is he just didn't like practicing outside of scrims. He was not a big fan of playing solo queue or playing his role in solo queue.
And she has time to put the trap there.
That was like the only thing I would ever like get on him about.
And I love this response from Lion already, locking in the silence,
no, he's like a very nice guy.
the ability to steal
Good
a few
teammate.
ultimates off of
Good
this
vibes.
TL team, and also just something that I continuously want to point out, Saint has absolutely smurfed on in a lot of their games, including the
Who's the
last
guy that
time these
leaked
two
Heist
teams
Chime into
met.
the E-Roll? That was Charlie Lipsy. He's actually the general manager of Sentinels right now. That shit was too funny.
It just feels like so good to play him, having those strong ulti options. Also serves as a bit of a
Nice guy,
preventative
huh?
measure for things like an Alistar being locked in
true.
the support role because you don't want to give him access to Unbreakable Will. So let's get into
Good
the second
teammate,
half
perhaps?
of the draft here.
Friendly?
We do have our junglers, we do have our mid laners for both sides, but then a little
Good
between
vibes?
AD carry and top as Ziggs is banned out by Line.
I really like the Ziggs ban, actually. It's one
What
of
the
few
Silas
things that
doing
can lane
in this
against
comp?
Caitlyn, so Lions just
Consider
trying
it?
to secure a pushing bot lane.
Is it literally
What's
just
really
a
important
counter
here with
TF?
is that you can create volatility in your side
Some
lane.
dog shit ults.
So the Jace can
What's up,
do
Sailor?
that. That's why you lock them in together. Now they want to have something in the bot lane that can do that as well.
Some dog ass ults.
What are you yapping about, CK?
Pairs really well with
I said, what
the
does Silas
has
doing?
Kind of a really huge
Silas?
ultimate for follow-up from
I don't know.
Just generically good.
and the
No good
Xayah
ults here.
taken out, interestingly enough, by Lion. They don't want Yawn to have kind of a mobile defensive AD carry.
TL, do we want to ban
Nah, look at this dog, man.
with the Caitlyn to make bot lane more playable? We
Woof.
still have to see both of the bot lane choices for their side. Remember, you don't have the safe laning of the Jhin or the Ezreal. You do not have the
Look
Pepper.
at this
all-in
dog.
potential of a Lucian. And of course, the
Got that
Seraphine
dog
ban
in
out
him.
alongside Varus, which means
Sit.
so many of
Look
those
at this
high priority
dog.
choices are not available, and there's the Lux.
And at this point, Lion can choose to hold for support counter.
Pepper,
if
chomp,
they want
chomp.
to. Very, very high chance that it's a Jace
Chomp, chomp.
lane
Chomp, Pepper?
that Dokla would be picking against
Pepper.
right now. Yorick is a
Oh shit, I'm not
Sailor.
muted. Sorry.
He's also hovering at Malphite right now, which is
Pepper,
again,
chomp,
good
chomp.
into the TF and the Jace. So they lock it in.
I honestly
There you go.
am totally down for this. Malphite
He
What does
deafened.
chomp
is one
chomp
of those
He
mean?
literally
champions I'm
deafened.
never sad to see him
Oh.
on my team. I feel like
Wait,
if
maybe
he
that's why
gets
he muted earlier,
beat
because it's
up
wholesome.
throughout the early phases of the game into a
And he's
bad
playing with
matchup
his
like
dog,
Silas or like
Meteos.
Rumble, he's still
What?
Malphite. A well-placed ulti can still win an
What's up?
entire game. Plus, you're on the
What's up,
same side
man?
as Silas. It's not like you're gonna have
What's
to
Yeah,
deal with that
you
being
don't have to worry about it.
Silas is one of the champions that Malphite's actually really afraid of. If Silas is still open and you lock Malphite and they lock Silas into it, you're just now better Malphite and you get to farm him for free.
Oh,
in lane.
they went
So I
Malphite.
like picking this since you already have the Silas. Over on the other side, though,
Oh, goddamn
it's
it.
Mel bot
Reddit's
lane.
favorite champion, Mel, locked in for Team.
Mel!
What?
Where the fuck is that going?
Mel is Reddit's favorite champion.
Oh, she is the
Bot lane?
center of most of the recent community controversy.
Are we
Everyone
drafting
gets
some
opinions.
bullshit?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Dude,
that's-
I don't know.
There's
Like,
just
they
there's
nerfed
a couple
Melbot,
Melbats
but
I think we have support
We
Pantheon.
have a
We're still playing
support
it.
Pantheon
Has
plus
some
Mel
LCK
lane
flavor
into
here with Mel
Caitlyn.
bot lane, and then
I respect
Dude, Mel-
it, but this is a
assassin-type
bullshit
support
draft.
that you play with it, carry a
This
Titan,
draft is some serious cook. Holy
Pantheon
shit.
as well, so
Mel's Q
a little bit
fucking
of
hurts if it
AP
actually
hope
full hits
to
you.
go against the
They're gonna
Malphite
I don't
pick
like
is
this
good,
draft.
can
This is a
also counter
freaky
the
draft.
Caitlyn. So Team Liquid trying to throw in a little bit of spice because if they go even more standard down this Jarvan, TF, Jace rabbit hole into the like Silas Malphite, it was going to be ugly. Maybe they've saved it here with these last two.
Jason
The
Mel.
Braum locked in for Isles.
Jace
I
Mel.
kind of like that too. Down. I mean,
It would be
again,
hype
still
as
gonna have
shit
the
if
same,
TL
like,
won with this draft, but this
pushing,
shit looks so
obnoxious
unbelievably
power,
lost from draft. Like, I
as
can't.
the
This is one of the
ability
most lost from
plus
draft
have,
comps I've ever
has
fucking
blocked a little
witnessed.
bit of what Yan and Core wanna
Dude,
do.
I felt the same way about game
Yan.
1, but they made it
Now, I
happen,
do
so
wanna
maybe
point
this is
out,
like what they're
Core
good
has
at.
had some insane games on Pantheon
Like,
in the past. He's
Yeah,
been
I don't
pretty
know. This one to me
comfortable
just feels like
with
a
this
whole
pick,
nother
so if he gets
degree.
unleashed
But
on the
if they win
map,
with it, you know,
that
it'd be
will
cool.
They
They don't have an AD carry, and they're up against fucking like Braum, Malphite, Jinzhao, Silent. Like, who's killing these champions?
Fuck it, they got
One
Jace.
80
They
carry
don't
to
have a
Malphite.
proper support or AD carry, and they're up against just like fucking Thanos, tanky, Giga CC team comp.
I think on paper though, they have two really good side lanes and TF to ult. And this matchup is actually good for TF early.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm down to see it.
I'm down with it. It should be fun no matter what. I mean, they're either gonna
Oh, yeah,
snowball the game
100%.
and crush 20-0, or they're just gonna lose in like 10 minutes.
I'm all about it. Like, definitely draft more shit like this. I wouldn't want to
both
be the one
teams cook
playing this
pretty hard
shit.
here, and I'm looking forward to this game. The big thing that I'm excited for with Dokla is about
Mel into
the
Caitlyn just would you reflect a headshot and she kills herself or what?
First career Malphite game as a pro, and if we think back to their
Wait, don't you remember the
the
scene from Arcane?
One of their big strategies was to let Morgan pick and then let Dope
Yeah, where she
cook with his
reflects
counter
Jinx
pick, whether
rocket
it was
and
gonna be
saves everyone in the
Varus
tower and
or
blows
Aurelia
Jinx up
or
immediately.
Vayne,
Reflects the
You don't remember the
Jace
scene
cover
in,
shot.
in Arcane where she reflects the
depending on where he gets going.
you know, I don't want
in
to
this
say,
game
I don't want to
on
spoil it for
the
anybody, but
Malphite. It's not actually great for the
let's
early
just say
lane
Mel
games.
uses
It's
W.
so
What the fuck?
What?
He just flashed over the wall.
Wild stuff. Okay,
What?
Core JJ with the level
He's
1.
in there.
Yo,
He's trying
he's
to
not
fucking
here,
kill,
Core.
he's trying to kill
Find
Xin
himself behind enemy lines.
Oh my god, I'm so
Dude.
behind.
What the fuck?
He's getting freaky. He's got Hex Flash. It's fine.
Yeah.
What's the game time?
And now
Oh
nobody knows that he
my
doesn't have Flash.
god.
So it's as
Wait,
if
Game time?
he did it?
10,
Because Jace
11,
warded topside.
12, 13.
Okay.
Does it make a sound?
Well, it did go.
Jimmy
Yeah,
Jace
I
warded
mean-
topside and didn't see Xin, so they thought Xin starting bot side.
couldn't hear it.
So Pan flashed over the wall.
As we
But
see
The way he
Xin
was
just
gonna
started
fuck with them on
Wolf?
red.
Yeah, I mean he's on that
Yeah.
the fucking Poppy
I
support
think
bullshit.
just kind of saving counter pick for Dope
Like,
And now he's got
Inspired
Hex
just starts
Flash for
Wolf.
lane.
Why?
One of
Why
the
would you even
reasons
start
why
Wolves here
Wine
as
should have
Xin?
been
Is he just
set
that
at
fucking
against
smart?
TL,
I mean he's 100% aware of it. He
in their best of
You would never
five.
want
He
to
must
start
have
Wolves.
thought someone was gonna fuck with him at level 1. He must be aware that someone's gonna fuck with him at level 1.
He's
Like either
sniffing
Jace
some
or
loot
maybe the
shit.
Garen.
Yeah.
Strong leaning phase.
This could be like scrim knowledge, low key. Like maybe Core did
I-
this to in a scrim.
I would expect
At some
this
point
is-
during the
Many of
split.
their team fights, even when they tried to
It,
target
this
It's
can't
pretty
be his
crazy
first
to,
time
like-
seeing it.
standard. He played like his most
Yeah.
standard Scion and
You would not do what he's doing unless he knew that the threat of Pantheon cheesing him was
That's so
on
sad.
the table.
I wanted it to work for Core, just
Oh, it
based
would've
off
been hype as
principle.
fuck.
Over here on the edge of his seat with the level 1. First, let's talk about Doklo though, because at the beginning of the day you said you had utilized him very successfully into.
Oh, my chat is saying Dante's did this in a flex game. Yeah, Core was probably paying some respects there.
That makes sense.
Core was probably tapped in.
The way the draft went,
It makes sense.
felt like it wasn't like as easy for us to utilize yet, but I mean, Dokla isn't just like a player that.
Do either of you guys play much Warwick?
Flexi picks, right? I think he's also really good
Nope.
at playing standard.
Played him top lane in season 1 where you rushed Wriggle's Lantern and you'd go like Wriggles into Madred's Bloodrazor. Not really since those days though.
I see.
I play him in Dota,
Really
the
expect him
equivalent.
to play Mel, so going into the draft, we thought Malphite would be like pretty good pick. I mean, I think their answer was not bad, but yeah, I mean.
I just cannot get over his clunkiness.
I gotta ask about that level 1 as well, where you have Core JJ flashing in. Looking
Oh, wait a
for
minute. There's a
Inspired.
Pantheon in the
saw
Raptor
him.
Pit.
Right now, Inspired actually going into the jungle. Let's watch this.
Ermington.
Okay, never mind. They're just gonna grab the crab.
Oh, wait. Yo, Inspired
wait,
is actually at risk. He's actually at risk.
Fighting!
Oh, wait.
wait.
He's just committing in the
Flash?
pit.
Holy shit, bro!
It's a fist fight.
4v4!
Well, one of these teams doesn't have an AD carry, but maybe it's too early in the game for it to matter. Oh,
It's
kill him,
just
Berserker!
a fist fight.
No!
Oh
he
my
doesn't
god,
kill
Young
him!
lives!
He doesn't kill him! Yo,
Oh
no
my
way is it a 4-for-1.
God.
Oh my god! Yo, that's fucking sick. That is sick as fuck. I'm so
Hell
glad this
yeah,
is working.
dude.
Live right over, but we're gonna send it back to the
I mean,
casters.
the 80 carry point is irrelevant.
What the
right now,
hell just
Meteos.
happened?
Yeah, you're right. You're
Sorry.
right. I was just thinking
Meanwhile,
like
in top
the
lane-
sustained damage. Like one team's gonna have lethal tempo, sustained damage,
They
but
have the Braum.
Yeah, no, it's just
too
too
early.
Well in top lane.
And then all 4 of them die.
Dude, that was
That was
literally
fucking
4v4
sick, bro.
in Dragon Pit with no dragon.
that's the shit I want to be seeing, man.
like, what
like,
the
This is what
fuck?
you want.
I don't
If
want
you're
these
playing-
fucking game 1 like 2-0 like snooze fest fight on Soul, dude. Just
Yeah, yeah.
there's a crab up, bro. Fucking send that shit. Everybody get in there.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out
That
how
was a nice
Secret
flash
wins
by
all of
Quid.
this.
He flashed stun before Braum can block with shield.
I think Inspired kind of freaked out more than he needed to here.
Yeah, he panic flashed for sure.
I think he thought the Melt E was just gonna hit him, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have.
Oh my god.
So he kind of ended up not flashing anything and then trapping himself.
This is like what they fucking needed with
Core
Jarvan
is that
Pan.
guy, bro. He's that guy who's just gonna support in a way where you're basically more of a counter jungler than a support. You're just trying to give their jungler the fucking terminal disease.
Core JJ there with the shield.
He just comic poked him. I mean, Morgan was winning CS battle massively, was trying to shove in one more wave before recalling.
I wonder what happened to Pantheon jungle though. Like yesterday it wasn't picked at all, and then today it's support. Where
Wait, the best part of all this is... Oh, wait.
Oh.
Quid's actually dead. by the way.
Oh my god.
He's gone.
The boys are mid.
does not
Who are we
have
giving
the
it to?
splash from the earlier Dragon
Give it to
Pit
Saint.
kerfuffle. So there
He's
you
down
go.
20 CS. He gave up so much farm to be at that fight too.
Oh, geez, I didn't even notice the farm.
But the kill makes it worth. Wait, did something happen top?
They were mentioning a solo kill. I guess someone died
That's
here.
weird for
Gets
Jace.
the
Comet poke off of it.
Yeah, Morgan gets one more grasp proc before thinking he can speed away.
The
Oh,
Rock.
no.
Holy shit! It's Dwayne.
What? Why didn't he flash?
Why didn't he flash? What? The fuck?
Again, it happens.
Yeah.
What?
Click on the guy.
He's too nonchalant, Dokla. He just slowly walks up and kills him, and like
Morgan
Jace
doesn't
doesn't
give
even
a
flash.
When Comet can't miss unless the guy is
It-
specifically trying
Dude,
to
I
block
mean-
it and knows,
It's
like,
either
how
he
to do the
thought
movement. Pretty strong
he
stuff.
couldn't
Not
live
like-
either
not
way,
like
or he was like
Comet's,
worried about
Jace's oldest
an
time.
auto following his
You can see
flash,
Dokla
or he
building
just like, fuck it,
towards
I'm
that
dead.
early armor,
I don't want to
knowing
not have
that
flash
it's
for when he
gonna be
ults
the
me.
Jarvan and the Jace he's dealing with the most.
Dude, this
Very
Must
easy.
have been
can't
the last
happen
one,
in
right?
Jace versus Malphite, no?
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
HP. Lion is around the area. Isle's gonna step up first. Inspired and
Hang on, this
Berserker
looks weird for
right
TL.
behind him.
Jarvan got so low off Drake.
Trying to be
What?
careful now. Saint with the
They have to give it.
stolen ulti there, away from Quid. Now Core JJ's
Huh?
gonna be the target, and the Pantheon
Wow.
is forced to flash.
They're throwing. What the fuck? They just leashed Drake for them. They couldn't fight because J4 was 1 HP off doing the Drake, and he's down a level on
Dude,
Zen.
no, we need TL to do a little bit better with this comp. Like, this reminds me of that game where T1 locked in fucking Draven Pike bot lane. You guys remember that one? And they even had an insane early game. But like in the first
when was
15
this, bro?
minutes,
2015? Draven Pike?
it was
Was it
probably
recent?
last year at some point.
Major items were completed for Team Liquid, and Lion was able
Maybe
to
like
play off the
MSI last year
power
or
of the
something.
And here is
Call.
Core again.
It
Like,
wasn't
he does
super
not
recent, but
stay in lane when he is on
it was hype
his
as fuck.
Pantheon. Like he makes it his objective.
And they
to
actually
be
did well in
as
lane, but then
obnoxious as
inevitably just
possible
shit
and kind of
themselves because they're
rotate
playing
around the
Draven
map.
Pike.
But yeah, Lion should be able
Core
to
has no
collapse.
My god. Jose
okay.
Deodo's getting his balls crushed. He can't get anything.
This every single time we're seeing anyone move to
The
anything,
nut
you see
crusher.
6 more people also go towards it.
Yeah, it's also like I keep wanting to talk about how like, oh, okay, it was really good that Lion recognized they had to make a play on the mid lane because Quid was actually in such a good position from that initial.
Okay, if you reflect the Caitlyn net,
in the Drake
you get a
pit.
headshot proc as Mel.
But yeah, TL 1.5.
I don't think so, if I'm gonna guess.
However, they did lose
Lame.
that first Drake after kind of some extended scrapping.
I just wish
So
more of the
Lion
Mel
not
reflect
in
things
a
were
bad
favorable for her.
position here, especially with Saint
Yeah.
kind of getting stabilized after
That'd just
that
be
kill
sick.
mid.
It
Should be
is
so much more fun to
really
play
big
against.
For Quid's game, though, if he can get to that Rod of Ages early, the fact that TF is 20 CS up, 800 gold up in lane, means he has the ability to go elsewhere. And what?
Okay, yeah, it was
Okay, that was Saint.
it was MSI last year against Gen G.
No. Got a little
Yeah, it was
confused
Quid.
there.
He was just ulting back to.
They were up
His ult-
3k
his ult is
gold,
back to lane. He ulted back to lane.
and then they started losing.
I was wondering if he was actually going
going
to
for a
try to
gank,
make
no.
a play
Just
now
a-
that
just a
he.
tempo ult.
Yeah, because he did get his Roa completed right off of that back. So
That's a fast Roa.
yeah, I was actually thinking maybe he's gonna make a play on the side
Wait,
lane.
that's a
Didn't
really fucking
see
fast Rod of Ages. What?
anything there. So yeah, just ports back to mid.
And you can see at
What
the
about the
same
Ludens?
time, MasterCard power spike there with the Ludens echo.
That's also
for
pretty
Yawns
fast.
Mel. So both of these mages
I guess
for the Team Liquid
the
side,
4
getting
kills they
those
got in
first
their
items
early game
online pre
ended up
9
helping them
minutes.
out.
Very, very strong stuff for them.
This is the eventual result of that early Scuttle Crab fight where Team Liquid picked up 4 kills.
Is
They
Saint
get to
going
their
Rod
power spikes
Silas?
So
Huh.
fast. You can see Jose completed his first item as well before 9
Yeah, it
minutes.
sounds like
So,
dog
I mean,
shit.
if Lai can
I
sneak
mean,
away these grubs, that would actually be
It's got
huge
some components
with the
that
item disadvantage
only really
that
go
His
into that.
items are weird. Yeah.
Jose is headed up there to at least check, so he is gonna spot out Inspired.
Just probably 1 or 2 and run away.
You know, 1 is already secured. Inspired smites down the second, says, okay, fine, you can have the third one, isn't really going to matter that much. So Hosdiodo shows up. Down here in bottom lane, you can see Isles trying to keep Yon further away from the wave since Yon is alone, but it's not really going to matter. Mel has so much range, it's still very easy to farm with the Radiant Volley. So Berserker and Isles just going to allow this wave to move up and crash. Hosdiodo secures the last grub. Core JJ still roaming around all over the map. I never know where exactly he's going to be, but he does.
How much Mel ulti value is there?
Long swords. He's in business.
Okay, dude, I will say
Dodged away. Berserker keeps
this
it
is
up
one of the
that one.
shittiest Silas
I
games
think Team Liquid's
as
gonna
far
be
as
pretty
ultis
happy with
go.
the state of the game.
That's what I
Jarvan
was
is
saying.
the best.
Able to play
Yeah, I
off
mean,
any side lane.
when they had the first 3 and they picked it, it was bad, but then, like,
Lane, especially
Mel
with that Luden's Echo
Pantheon
component
is
for Mel,
really
so he
shit.
can be a constant threat if Saint or Dokla ever want to try.
Yeah, this is
and
a
go
sad
for a
Silas
play.
game.
So I think Team Liquid wants to run this like
How the
game
fuck
one,
does
where they
Silas
just
R
keep
even
the
work with
pressure up
Mel?
very aggressively and try and snowball
Like, do you
quickly.
build,
And once they have that,
or you just get
I
like a
think
little bit of
so.
burst?
I think you do.
with Core,
You do
once
build?
he hits
Mm.
6, which he is going to do very shortly. They will have kind of 2 double globals to try to affect the map as well, and probably
Wait, it's
wanna set up
electrocute
something
Pantheon?
similar to
Is that
game
normal?
1, right, where they're controlling the side lanes a lot better.
I feel like that's not normal.
and forcing
I think
Lion
PTA is probably a little bit more common.
either overloading on the
Conk.
side or
Yeah.
contesting something that they might not necessarily have vision coverage for.
All right, 25
Let's see,
seconds
Pantheon
until our next
support.
bloodbath occurs. The dragon about to spawn, and you can see both sides already thinking about their positioning around this bottom side.
PTA is the
River
most
here is
common.
gonna go ahead, take his recall,
Then Conqueror,
grab a
10%
purchase,
electrocute.
upgrades to Mercury
You're looking at
Treads,
support
Berserker
only,
goes
or
on trap,
Yeah.
forces
Fair.
core JJ to step to the side. Winner's Bite tags him, but it's a
Makes
little
sense.
too late since nobody else online is around to stack up the concussive blows.
Really aggressive
Support is
posturing here
actually
by
his
Lion.
most
Team
played
Liquid
role.
has the
I would not
items
have
on them.
expected.
Berserker's still not completing his first
Really?
item. So I
It's
believe
fucking dog shit support
Lion's
too.
gonna be here. Team Liquid will want to fight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was he not like a jungler super recently?
One near the enemy tri-brush,
Like popular and strong?
I mean,
bottom lane. Yon fires
Pretty
out
sure he
first
was.
there.
he's been like
Catches
pro
the
play
Miles, so he
jailed
immediately
because
puts up the
they
Unbreakable,
basically
looking
nerfed
for
his
the
clear
follow-up
speed
damage.
to
And
nerf
now
him in
Berserker
pro,
starts sitting down
and
the
then
When?
middle of
he
the
just
trap
had
Like
line,
recently?
as Inspired and Lion have
Uh,
begun the
no,
objective.
like
Team Liquid
last year or
approaching
something.
bot lane.
He
Oh,
has a
Jungle
really fucking
combination,
horrible
however,
player, which makes him
Saint
not
does
like in
have
solo
the
queue.
stolen TF ulti from Quid to make his approach, and there's the
He's okay, but it just feels bad when other junglers are like
Fire
30 seconds
gets
faster.
it.
Holy shit, red card! Quid with red card!
Ooh. Wait, Berserker died.
Is Quid dead?
Oh,
yeah.
He's
Quid,
dead.
what the fuck, brother?
Ooh! Dude, it's just a brawl. Jonas Flash.
Oh, it's again in the pit.
Is more than enough, but now he's under pressure.
Oh, nice, Mel E. He rooted both.
Oh, inspired! Oh my God, he's still going! He's still going! Sundered Sky! Oh! Oh! Oh!
He forgot about Silas.
Yo,
Dude, this game is
dude,
spaghetti
more
at
of
the
these,
fucking
please.
As you called, Captain Flowers.
Dude,
4
TF
for
fumbled
3 and
so
the
hard
Dragon
here.
go
Look,
over
Quid
live.
ports in with red card.
As we see
Oh
the
my
ulti
god.
bot there,
And
the
then, like,
peek
he
out
had
of
gold
the
card, but then he let it
wasn't
skip.
fully
And then he
established.
just died.
I'm watching.
Inspired does
Red
get
card.
this
Oh.
Drake, however.
Oh,
Red
Panthers
card,
here.
Reggie.
Dokla in danger,
What?
trying to get himself out there.
Holy
Even
fucking
This
nuts.
game is insane. What the fuck is happening?
Okay,
Oh wait,
cool.
Panda's dead.
The 1-for-1 trade so far will end up favoring
Uh-oh.
Lion at the end of the day. It's a double kill to Berserker.
Monka.
And that's huge to get this
Fist
Caitlyn
fight.
back in the game, because before, as it was cut off in that team fight, she did not particularly have a
This
good
is
time,
the
and
shit
this
you want to
Mel
see. You're right,
has been
Meteos.
kind of running rampant
More of this,
through
please.
these fights. I believe that was Core
It's hype.
ulting
It was.
top initially to try to make the 2v2 play.
Wait, he did go Roa,
but then
South.
Lion coming out ahead of that one.
Yeah, Lion had been going for the swap up
Yikes.
top, able to get a couple of kills, and Frozen Heart completed for Dokla now as well. This is an amazing game.
This is so fun.
So speaking of items getting completed, Emily, I want to consult you as resident LCK expert
Oh,
here,
no.
because we need to discuss.
What's
the
up with
Chovy
Morgan though,
of
dude?
mage
This guy was hyped as the next
This has
Thanatos.
been a
Next
big
thing you know, he's
point
getting
of
solo killed by level 5
discussion
Malphite
and
as
criticism
Jace.
among lots of the League of Legends community. We'll get
Dude,
to
I mean,
this
he's up in
right
CS.
now.
Not lived up to the hype.
We took a break from the replay, but
I would fucking hope he's up in CS.
Ult until that moment in the fight, and then flying back over. But Saint didn't have his E cooldown to help,
Oh.
and Inspired
Oh.
thought he'd have fatal damage. So beautiful EQ by Jose.
Owned.
Then
Legit
Saint
owned.
actually has his E up to pick up the final kill.
And remember that when Jarvan plants the Demacian standard, he gets bonus attack speed, so he knows.
Lump
when
in
he
the
goes
chair.
in. Never mind. Okay. God.
What?
Mel is out of the picture, and now Team
Dude,
Liquid
this
will
shit
take
looks
the
like a
back here
scrim.
on the
This is
double.
literally
Okay,
what
so
scrims
2
look
for
like, by
1,
the way.
favoring Lion. Now they're
Go back to the
pushing
comms.
turret.
Oh, what the fuck? Silas is ulting top.
Wait,
No
dude,
flash.
Silas could literally just give Jace the worst fucking experience ever. He TF ults him one time, and then he
Oh,
Pantheon
yeah.
ults right
He's ulting
after.
mid now.
True.
And then he TPs on him. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Isles and Berserker backing up.
Wait, Silas is mid again. He TP'd here.
Yo, he's like, yo, give me that TF ult.
Around the world, baby.
Yo, take it, Saint. Oh, it's not up.
Stealing the Pantheon ult after killing Yon. Pantheon ulting top, then being able to TP back in.
Can't stop, won't stop though. Trying to flash over the wall.
This is what happens when there's 2 Twisted Fate ults in the game.
I like it. It's a fucking clown fiesta.
Yep.
I will say the Pantheon ult on.
Yeah, that's a 10-stack Dark Seal. You usually don't see that in Pro this early.
5-kill Silas now. Saint was down 20.
How do you make every pro game look like this?
Gold, but has found his way back through skirmish.
League's just way more fun if you're watching
good
this shit.
On this Silas too, like, and he has.
I think it's kind of what they've been pushing towards. Like, you just make kills not insanely meaningful.
He essentially.
Oh
my God!
Belt haters in absolute shambles.
Fight number 17 is Proto Belt on Mel. I feel like this is one of the times when you're looking at.
Like, you make it so the game's not just lost if you die, so people don't, or like they'll fight more.
Yep.
What a beast! Good job, Jan.
It's a balance though at the
Damn,
same
Malphite
time.
needs Proto Belt to match this.
Okay.
If kills are worth too little, then people figure they're not worth going for and just farm instead.
Right now, Dragon's up in 43 seconds, but Inspired is pulling the Rift Herald already, and Team Liquid is contesting this one.
Morgan does have TP if he wants to.
So mages get Proto Belt, but 80 carries don't get Gale Force? And Rek'Sai's don't get Prowler Claw? Like, where's the fairness?
Important to control this third Drake, because if Lion can get onto Soul Point,
Bring back Prowlers, please. It was so fun for me. I got to click on them and one-shot them.
We haven't seen this variant. We've seen Titanic.
Bro, you're on the team. Like, fucking petition for it.
What do you think I spend all my day doing?
Giga healing when the actual DPS from Team Liquid isn't super high.
The Prowler's Claw Whisper or what?
Yeah, I'm just going up to everyone when I drop out their coffee. I'm like, hey, dude, yo, check out this clip where I had Prowler Claw. And they say, for fuck's sake, how many of these do you have?
Doesn't this look so fun? We should try bringing this back.
Back Everfrost, bro.
Okay, Dragon fight starting. Lion with control over the
Sure. I was a mythic item enjoyer.
Actually, I kind of liked Hextech GLP. The one that just sprayed out. Oh, wait, they actually just killed Braum. What?
Braum is dead.
Oh. Oh my god, the Silas?
Oh!
Where's the man?
He curved that bullet. No, I'm pretty sure TL's comp can kill these Silas and Sinjao for sure. They will not even run out of damage. They won't.
The Silas is running circles around them this game. He's just everywhere. He's actually one
carry the damage. He's gonna come in strong. Big DPS.
Yeah.
He's kind of been like Zika this series. He's like been crazy on Yone Silas.
Yep. And dude, the thing that's even better about this is that's Quid's best champion, so they just take that shit away from him in Fearless.
And with both of them,
yeah, actually.
TL needs to put Quid on this shit more.
Berserker has also gone untouched. Is now locks in that
Morgan's up a lot. Jace 1v9.
Is now ahead of
I hope.
The Mel, who had been significantly.
Whoa, he went Bloodletters on Silas.
He's had like in this kind of
is that good?
Fucking weird.
Drake stacking that
I mean,
have put together.
Man, maybe I gotta try it. I guess he can stack it like pretty fast, but it just sounds like it would be kind of weird.
I think that's
better than Riftmaker, really? Better than Rift?
I don't think so.
Is a 1.3,000 gold lead on a Jace real?
No. This is I was about to say this is the most fraudulent gold lead of all time because it only manifests itself.
I think it would make sense if his team was more AP.
In North America, and the enemy is Malphite.
And a Braum
so it's like team synergizing.
Just gonna be a insane bruiser.
Okay,
wait, he missed the trap on the stun? What?
Isn't that kind of hard to do? Like, hard to hit the stun, I mean? No?
Not on Braum, stun.
Really?
It's long enough. Yeah, it's free. It's guaranteed.
I mean, the turret gold is real.
Yeah.
He just misplaced it.
So is the play. Dokla.
Morgan's just gonna go ahead and get away from it. There's no way they can catch him in time as soon as he evades the unstoppable force. I mean, in 3 minutes, we're guaranteed to have another big fight. Maybe even in between that, though. I want to point out the Bloodletter's Curse for Saint. It's just what he seems to do on Silas. I still feel like something like a Riftmaker might be better in this situation, but he's built this item both times he's played Silas. Will still help. a little bit of magic damage from the Malphite.
Okay.
Will, of course, be good if he's in a fight for a long time.
And he
Oh, Zin got Dusk and Dawn.
On him and Inspired to be running through these fights together. We've already seen it from that prior fight. And I just think it's now so difficult for TL to be able to deal with the two of them being as tanky and difficult to kill as they are.
Dusk and Dawn
I think their 5v5 is pretty cooked, man.
I want to see him build a book, man.
TL's 5v5 is not good.
He's 5-1-5. Build a book. Make him afraid.
He's most likely not dying, maybe?
Yeah, he's...
Although then the book becomes a curse, right?
Isles taking a quick hit. Yeah, I guess you got to be careful with the book, but I don't know. I feel like when you're having a game like this, build the book.
Team Liquid is so bursty that I think he's going to want
Does Braum Shield always block Mel's root? Because it like absorbs the projectile?
Ahead in the game, he can shut the door with the book.
Also, imagine a fight where you have
usually it doesn't prevent
Malphite? Malphite's caught. Malphite's caught.
Wait, did I miss something? Did Lion just hard throw?
Just the full dog pile on
Dokla.
No.
Okay. We'll see how that works out for him.
TL's still up in gold. I thought Lion was just hard winning by this point.
No, they've been up in gold the whole game.
Oh,
I've never actually seen a projectile bounce back that far from rebuttal before.
Top's been really ahead, and then I think TF passive. Dude, TF passive always makes it look like TF side is like hitting gold.
That's true.
All right,
He's printed like 1,000 gold so far from passive.
Sure you take the right shot there.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes you do.
Do you ever rush early crit cloak on TF if you're ahead just to get more passive gold?
Momentarily forget because your muscle memory is so like, okay, you know what, ace in the hole,
good poke.
Low.
There hasn't caught on yet to the tech.
Like soak up some of that health.
It scales with your crit.
Hope I get
so.
lucky.
Immediately just shoots it back at
It does.
And I mean,
I've rushed Hex Optics on him before.
But a lot of times,
sounds pretty chill.
When you see the Mel succeed, it is because
it's kind of like a rapid fire, but it's every auto
so many
after a kill.
That a team is doing.
Yep.
And if you're enjoying
-1.
We are back in the Riot Games Arena next week, and tickets are on sale for that one. You can head to lcs.tixr.com to get your tickets today. And hopefully next week, we'll have at least one game that's like this.
Uh-oh.
In that arena.
He took TF? Oh, wow, that Caitlyn auto.
Surely to happen soon as Cloud Drake's up in 15 seconds.
Team Liquid, they know they have to stop this. You do not want to give that Cloud Soul over to this Lion team that is already playing so wild, so fast.
Well, it's in Joust doing QMax this game second. You don't see it too often.
To secure the vision there. And now our dragon has spawned. Dokla's got the unstoppable.
Jace needs to hit some poke here. Okay, nice. Nice. TF hit Q as well. Wait, she's vamping.
It somehow did no damage. The JC Q?
Yeah, it's because he has Cleaver.
Cleaver Ghostblade.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
They're going in.
Core's dead.
Flash.
Morgan looks to be following.
The 5v5 is not playable.
So
The 5v5 is
TL's just
completely
losing a
unplayable.
23-minute soul while being up
Ooh.
2k. What the
Ooh.
But Saint is ready to run him down. Inspired
Is that kill?
on the enemy jungler. Berserker
I don't know who he was shooting. Mel, I guess?
Okay, very fun draft, I have to admit. Let's
They're
pick something
still
more
up
serious.
in gold, instantly losing soul. That's fucking hilarious.
let's pick something better next 2 games, boys.
Nah, let's pick more of this bullshit. How about next time Lion just gets to have the goofier side of it?
Dokla and Saint comboing onto Morgan, and even though he ends up surviving, the rest of Lion.
I mean, I respect the team genuinely picking this on stage. It seems completely troll to me, but like, they believed in it.
Dude, the first 5 minutes of the game looked so fucking promising.
In this game, but they're just dying too fast,
Yeah.
and that is the soul completed for Lion, which is going to make their chase down even more lethal.
Look at this, Silas. You like at this point, you have to watch out for this in so many of Lion's drafts because Saint has been deadly on this Silas. Not just in terms of like what ults he can steal, because he's obviously making the most of that in this game, but also just the way
I'm trying to think what
he
shit is still up in
is
Fearless.
so great, and his understanding
Corki hasn't been
of how
played
to
yet.
flank
Is
on
he
this
permit?
champion He's completely run rampant
Everything's still up.
over all
They've
these
been picking
silos.
like
Yeah,
weird
they're
ass
picking some
shit. So all the
bullshit.
meta picks are still up.
With all that said, Berserker's also sitting on
I mean,
3 items.
I feel like
right
bot
now.
lane
This
is
has
like
been such an
Ezreal,
awesome
Caitlyn,
game.
Corki are the main
Second
like an
most in
LPL
LCS
big dogs, right?
history.
I think it's kind of a
Yeah, that is
Incredible.
wild.
That's
noticeable
awesome.
difference
I'm not
after those
sure
ones.
Match of the week.
If
Match
we-
of the week.
I
Okay,
think
see,
Corki
remember
is-
when earlier you said I think I
Hyper-
should
Corki
Cryo
Nami's
is
pretty
really
giga.
good.
You can't doubt
Corki Nami's.
yourself.
I guess there's
Before
Ash
we
Seraphine
play
still.
this
Doubted
series,
myself.
You just gotta believe. Stats. I'm curious, actually, if we have Leo the stats guy, if he knows this. What was the bloodiest game of all time at 15
Yeah,
minutes?
I'd also be curious
21
about
kills
that.
is really high. So I'm curious what we beat it by.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll
I'm
be able
sure
to get
he'll
that
get back to
information
us.
here soon. Because
Man.
right now we have a little bit of a lull in the blood. Since it's 16 to
Ooh,
11,
you know what?
there's no
People need to
Elder
pull out
Dragon to fight
Ziggs
over for
against
the next 4
Caitlyn. I
minutes,
remember that
and
before
TL
was the
doesn't
like
really want
a
to
good
fight
answer.
a Cloud-Souled Lion.
No.
Yeah, why
What
did
is
Ziggs
going
fall off
down?
actually?
They aren't
He used to get
bloody,
picked
but
so
they're
often.
turrets, right? You know,
There's
Dokla
probably
taking
blood on
down.
I think he's been nerfed or anything.
Core's going in.
JJ goes in.
I think the turret plate restructuring is actually a real part of it, where like the last plates are so fat, so Ziggs doesn't get like crazy advantage of just being able to like, you know, murder all the turrets.
Unplayable 5v5.
Yep.
Oh! Flash Malphite ult. Is that even
Play
worse?
safe. Just play safe.
It's just single kill.
And Morgan wanting to stick around and get some plate money off of the mid
No, I was looking at
Probably
Game of
cost you,
Legends.
overstayed his welcome. Inspired and Saint going in.
Ziggs is a pretty good winner this year.
Chase power as now Morgan continues trying to get out here with
He's
that
dead,
acceleration.
and he
It
lost
doesn't
Flash,
matter.
and
Trying
he's
to run from
desynced.
Cloud Soul, and it will
I guess
not
they get
happen.
burned.
Inspired goes on a rampage, and Lion get 3 for nothing.
There is just no escaping
Serpent
Lion
Fang
team
on
fighting in these
Jace
last 2 games.
for-
They
Course
Um,
died 7 times this game.
Nautilus,
Fuck yeah.
Senna, Yone, Rumble, and now
Jesus.
they're running at them with the Silas Malphite Zin.
Yeah, he's Pantheon
As
support.
Lion take their
It's
win in
a
the
par for the
teamfight,
course,
they'll
I
take
think.
the reward of the Baron, and I'm going to take you guys down memory lane because I got the answer. The bloodiest game of all time at 15 minutes in LCS history was 23 kills versus this game's 21, and it was Dignitas versus TSM back in 2021.
Versus
So insane
TSM.
because Power Evil was in that game, and you wouldn't expect him to
No.
be part
That's
of
not
the
even that long ago. I would have thought like some
That was
early
Power
league
Evil's sword art
nonsense.
for
Wow.
TSM
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
then. That's insane.
That was a time
That was a
in LCS history.
Wait,
It was a
Inspired
bloody
when
time in LCS
Yeah.
did
history,
he go Dusk and Dawn
apparently.
second? I didn't even
That
notice
was my
that.
first year
Sundered
on
into
Warcraft.
Dusk.
Hell yeah.
That yeah, he
did.
You're the one casting this
Dude, I mean that
Oh,
makes so much more sense to me than
no.
fucking
The Emily
Titanic.
Rand
Like
difference.
This is also very fun.
you
going
only would
back
ever go
because
Dusk and
although
Dawn
we've
if you're
been
trying to optimize
talking
healing, and if you're trying to optimize
about,
healing, why would you not have a
Lion
Sundered
winning
Sky?
out in all of these team fights, they only recently, as we
So
pointed
now he's
out,
got both.
the
Yeah,
gold
this makes
Ooh.
way more sense.
Second time
He
the
belted the
Proto Belt
Malphite
got out of
ult.
Unstoppable
He's
Force.
just a Proto Belt god. He's not going to win the game, but
No.
he's won the
Honestly,
mini game within the game.
While we have time, do you
Side quest.
actually want my thoughts on Protobelt that you asked like what seems like an hour ago now?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
In
You never
terms
really
of the
got to answer.
choking,
You never really got to
so,
answer the question.
Yeah, so my response, as it was with the Grasp Azir that kind of ran rampant through pro play as well, I feel like if you're copying it without thought, it's not good. But there are definite situations, like I would actually argue that in this game, it's a good pick for the reasons we've already
To dodge the
seen.
Malphite.
Yeah, because if this game goes a little better, she's able to survive a lot longer, rebut a lot more things, put out a lot more damage with the Solar Snare, everything like that.
10
So,
stacks
yeah,
of
I
Roa,
do
10
think, like, I'm not
stacks
gonna
of Majais.
necessarily argue against it in this
2
game,
stacks of
but I think
Control
with
Ward.
anything, like as a blanket
Why does he have a Serpent's
adoption,
Fang?
You should
Malphite passive
The
that
Jace.
strong?
I don't know, man.
and, you know, use your head.
Couldn't
a little
tell you.
bit.
I don't know. Morgan's been a little
Yes.
sauce.
Fair enough.
But I would say like 75% of the time when Shelby does it, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Not to
Bro,
call sauce,
Locket.
but
Joey's a very good player.
but
Joey's very good.
sus.
Things
There's
like
Locket
Slack,
and
just what
Guardian
you
as
do.
well. Oh shit.
Okay.
Dude, Isles has a fucking
Smile
Iron
not.
Elixir in his
Sure.
inventory.
Yes, sir.
Why not? No
Holy
reason not to.
shit.
Team Liquid currently trying to maintain control
And he
over
just
their
popped it,
own
baby.
blue buff jungle as Lion continues
He's
moving up
juicing.
as a team. It doesn't matter that Twisted Fate can see him.
Yeah,
He sees them all
popped
back to
R.
back, standing together, so there's not really an angle to find there for Quid as the Elder spawns in 10 seconds. This is
Yeah.
TL's chance to still
Ooh.
potentially win the game.
And Saint has the book right now. It's the 10 stack Soul Stealer, so he
There
has
we
the move speed
go.
on top of his Cloud Soul speed
Maybe.
and the TF ult.
There's hope with Elder. Oh my god, that's one Caitlyn auto. Wait, he's just caught.
Oh, he's still
Doppler read the
flash.
flash.
And
Oh
he's
my
gone.
god.
Well,
It's
nice
over.
try, TL.
It's Joe.
Props for putting on a show.
Saints kind of exposed?
Nope, they can't kill him.
Oh. Oh, that's a Pantheon. He's dead. Holy shit, Berserker just flashed the wall.
And it's Lion getting it
To go
done.
push faster.
What I loved about that fight is the point where Inspired was like, nah, Saint, you got this, you're fine.
Okay, I think the solo laners need to step it up for TL. Quid was 1v9 on Rise game 1. I think he's really rough these past 2 games. And Morgan has been sus too. Come on, guys, we're letting Jose down. We're letting Jose down.
Lion just out-fought TL time and time again, and they'll move to match point.
Lion warming up, 7-1 and 10 by Saint at the end of that game. Inspired also 8-2 and 9. They were just bashing Team Liquid.
Okay, so if you're TL and you have this strat in your back pocket, like this, the fucking turbo left field pump, do you pull it out when you're 1-1, or do you wait till you're like match point, like either 1-2 or 2-2?
Just keep flipping and flopping.
I think you just try and freak on it again, man.
Oh,
Gotta get
you just
freaky.
double run it back. You're like, nah, that shit was a fluke.
I think Quid needs to be on something more like, I think he needs to be on the melee shit, dude. I mean, Akali's still open.
That's what I'm saying.
He's never been like a TF guy to me.
Is trying to psyops everybody right now. Yeah, I retconned it. We have proof. I have
Like,
proof right now too.
give him Akali and let him cook.
This game was a banger, Raz. That is a banger. I've got proof right here. And we've got
The second most bloody early game in LCS history.
Actually crazy.
We need more of that. Normalize whatever the fuck that was.
Let's join in on the blood. I had Rain over here on the couch. We actually just grabbed this one with Rain over still here. He had to watch this live.
I'm looking at Quid's lifetime stats on champions. His Silas is actually not a good win rate, surprisingly.
Had already used his regular flash at level 1 to go in and invade and look
His
for
Yone is
Inspired.
good, his
But
Rise
here
is
this play,
good, Ari.
He was prepping a hex flash play
Akali,
to go for Saint.
Jace.
But then they actually see Inspired, so they change their play, and Core's going to come this way, and they're trying to do a wrap on the jungle to go for this crab fight instead. I'm literally going to play the whole thing.
Why don't more mids play Galio? I feel like Galio is good in these like
but they forced Jose out.
this kind of meta. If you're locking in like TF, Annie, whatever. I think Galio just fucking.
I think Galio is good too. He's too not to boast, but he's a pretty high IQ pick. You need a lot of game IQ. Pull off a champ like Galio. That's why only very strong players like myself and like Faker can play him well.
I just think it's like, why did TL sign you if they're not going to put you in after what Quid's doing?
He can then flash away from it and live a lot longer, and that's going to be key later on. But Berserker.
Why do you think Double's been gone, man? He's training.
Pelting away in the blood.
This norovirus excuse was very convenient.
This dragon bowl over here.
On health here too, that he lives. This would be such a tilter for Berserker.
He flashes. He also thumbs up him right when he does it.
Look at that.
Nice. There we go. Thumbs up.
He's got what, like 5 health?
Have viruses always been getting names? Like, I swear I never heard about individual sicknesses as much as I have since like there was COVID. Now there's like the hentai virus, the norovirus.
Yeah, I think there's always been multiple kinds of viruses.
I just feel like I never heard them like them properly named. It'd be more just like, yeah, dude, like there's a bug going around at EDC that everyone's getting. Or like
There's like HI virus, computer virus, the influenza virus.
But playing a little bit more around their cooldowns, or should be. And then we see the walk up here. Both of them have Twisted Fate ult. The Twisted Fate as well as the Silas. So they're making a beeline, trying to go for Dragon. And you have Core JJ go in on Inspired, while Jose actually goes for the AD carry here, trying to get onto Berserker. And they're split focus. You get spells.
Oh, there was mad cow disease. I remember that one.
They do end up bursting Berserker.
Dude, I was scared of getting mad cow disease when I was younger.
Yeah, I guess I feel like when I was younger, I would hear about diseases more in the sense of like something people were deathly afraid of, but like you didn't actually hear about people getting them very often, where now it's more like people are just having them. Maybe it's just more trendy in the media.
with inspired.
You know, you can get mad cow disease and then not be aware of it for multiple decades. Just like lays dormant in your system. And then you just fucking die, Meteos.
If you accidentally moo, they just fucking activates.
This sundered sky that
Yeah.
has finally been completed. Gets a lot of value out. That ult, by the way.
Decades, by the way. Was that real?
Really huge from him. And then you see
Didn't sound super
Yeah, because
real, but like
it's like a prion disease, right?
W. He gets Jose super
don't know
low.
me. You don't know that.
Yeah, you knew the cool.
You know what a prion is? It's like cryo, but
Boom!
oh
A prion?
my
No.
god.
Gets that one too. The Tate finishes him
it's
off.
like
Give it to
the
One more. This game just delivered so much action. It was so fun.
it's like a protein, but then the protein isn't like folded properly. It's like kind of fucked up, and then it just like starts duplicating like a fucked up protein in your body, and then you're just cooked, like irreversibly.
And that takes decades.
And then you'll just die.
Where's that?
I don't know, man. I gotta Google it again.
It's also really funny because I flip-flopped my vote from Saint over to Inspired.
Was decades an over-exaggeration?
No, I think it can deadass be dormant in your system for decades.
How would you ever attribute your death to mad cow disease if you died 30 years later because of it?
Well, if you die because of misfolded proteins proliferating throughout your entire body, I think that's a pretty safe bet.
But like, it could be identified that it took decades for that to occur. It's kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
I feel like anytime people bring up like stuff like this, I start like feeling the way that like my proteins are folding in my body now, you know? Like you just become aware of it.
We don't have that much time, to be fair, but like, yeah, it's interesting.
One producer just told me to skip it, and the other told me to just do it.
Do it.
Yeah, well, drawing on it minimizes it. Drawing on
I see. You've been trolled.
Paint me a pretty picture, Azale.
Fingerworks 6? Was that the name of the program for that? What the hell is that?
The latest installment in the Fingerworks saga.
We've got no more time, but Game 4 is on the way. And Game 4, I'm guaranteeing right now, it's actually going to be the most bloody game in LCS history.
There you go.
I'm guessing it has to do with the like drawing on the screen thing. Touch screen.
Okay, look here, guys. We're looking.
Something.
I'm with you, Snake. Look, Jace, he's tagged. Yeah. We're winning hard.
We're winning. Literally everyone's dead. We're winning.
I'm fine.
Yeah. You have Junior?
Well dead.
Okay, I'm going mid.
Pantheon ulted in, no flash. Yeah. We win. Good KD. Nice Douglas. Solo Bolo Malphite.
Solo Bolo. Single dingle.
Oh my god, Inspired is glazing his teammates and smiling. It's actually over for Team Liquid. The vibes are too good.
I was told this guy's toxic and only flames. What the fuck is going on?
Why is
That's
he
what
a
I'm
pillar
saying,
of
man.
Positivity?
If they can win while he's actively like flaming his teammates and telling them what they should have done differently, like in the moment of the game, then it's just like cooked. If the vibes are good right now,
Dude,
they're just gonna. Perform
isn't it
like
worth
200%.
flaming your teammates? Because then it makes your praise feel so much more genuine. If your teammate only is ever nice to you, you're just like, it doesn't feel as much. But if your teammate's usually just like flaming the shit out of you and then they hit you with a little bit of praise, it's like, that shit will just fucking elate you. You'll be like on top of the world.
Yeah, and you should also just be like super inconsistent emotionally to just really keep your teammate on his toes so that he never knows which version of you is going to show up. In order to really motivate him, I mean.
Was pretty good at all of those things. Weird.
Yeah, and it just came naturally to me. I didn't even like have to consciously do it.
Just really good at the flaming portion. Maybe not the positive portion after, though.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that part's like not as important because there's still the threat of the positivity that can come at any time.
Mm-hmm. I know you could make me feel good if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
You
They've
certainly
showed
care
this
for
clip
it currently.
so many times. It's
What the fuck?
You fucking squeaking, bro. That's how my dog's squeaky toy sounds when she starts grabbing it.
What? He's legit moaning.
Finish?
I think he jizzed himself.
Did he just come?
Well, I hit my bingo free space. Team Liquid vs Lion bingo. Inspired funny
Inspired
complex
jizzing
crash out
himself?
moment. Yeah.
I see.
Where was the Mel Pantheon on the bingo sheet?
Mel Pantheon was expected.
Well, I guess Pope's on the team now, so he probably has the inside info on their picks. He probably knows something else is coming.
Ooh.
Yes, I do have some particular knowledge that I'm not at liberty to discuss with the populace, but let's just say Lion Gaming better watch out for the next 2 games.
That's
I hope it wins
a
the
leak.
game.
That sounds like Team Liquid has a plan for the next 2 games.
Let's just say I've been texting Spawn and Steve and Quid in between these games, and well, we'll see, won't we?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS. It's Spring Split Playoffs, the first weekend of those playoffs here at the Riot Games Arena. And yesterday, we went the distance, full 5 games between C9 and FlyQuest. Today, we are
Morgan, lock in, bro.
Number 4 between Lion and Team Liquid. Lion currently leads the series with a 2-1 score after game number 3 was the second bloodiest LCS game of all time at the 15-minute mark.
And I feel like Lion has so much momentum here. Because game 2, they used TL's best comp against them, washed the team fights, and then here, they lose the early scuttle fight. It looks kind of doomed, and then they just team fight their way out of it. So where does Team Liquid go from here with a lot of their best champions gone and having lost the last 2 games?
I also just really love the answers that they had in their draft to what TL wanted to do, right?
Are we still in the closet?
It seems like
I've been told
Lion specifically has a really good
that teams
lead
like
and the tools to be able to
LCS
deal
prefers
with
being in the closet.
whatever TL want to put together. In this case, they actually went for the kind of
They kind of
mage,
like it in there.
Plus 80 support in the Pantheon, which we know Core is like super comfortable on, right? I'm not saying that was a mistake, but their answers for it were so good, especially with this Silas who could steal both TF and Pantheon ult.
So the thing that I'm
Last
looking
game
at
was the
here is
second
we're
bloodiest
talking
game in
about
LCS
drafts. I
history.
always like to check
Whoa,
in on the LCS
that's kind of
live
crazy.
discussion threads between games just to see what the community is thinking. I cannot even repeat most of the comments about the Team Liquid drafts on air. Fans are not happy with the way the TL drafts have been playing out.
They didn't love the TF Jace.
The TF Jace, shockingly,
into the Caitlyn Malphite Silas
was not a popular choice. So I really want to see what Team Liquid is going to put together in
Kali ban, Lulu ban. What is open? Ashe, Seraphine's open, Corki's open. Could be an Ashe, Seraphine, Corki, Nami trade. Nope, Seraphine's gone. Corki, Nami, Stonks going up,
Lion doesn't
perhaps?
ban it. With a very early Akali ban, that's what that signals to me, and then it would also just be a bit of a dare.
What else? What junglers are up? There's Skarner, for those who partake. There is Nocturne, Orianna. Nocturne, Ori, both up actually.
That's what's landing up right now.
Nico is also technically up as well, and I'm.
Ooh, Nocturne,
One
Nico.
thing that has been consistent throughout this game is we see the
Skarner ban.
for TL.
What are they trying to pick?
that
There's actually a lot of
has not
OP
been
shit up this
present,
draft.
right? Like Seraphine ban in this game, in the previous
Dude,
game.
I feel like
they did not go for it.
I don't even
in
think
the
like
first
fucking Claude AI could properly
in the
fearless
first one.
draft. Fearless
So
drafting
I think,
seems so
like,
hard.
that is really interesting to me.
I don't
considering
envy coaches who have to do this
how
shit.
reliant TL
There's
has
so many
been
different
to kind of
possibilities that
guard
you have to account for
bot lane
each
in
game.
Some of their drafts.
So
And
Nocturne's
there
out.
is the
Orianna
Nocturne
is
being
up.
removed by Lion.
Yeah, that's what's
She's
surprising
usually
to me
permed.
is almost.
There's no Nocturne. We'll see if they care.
And we don't get Nocturne.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Corki, okay.
We don't get Ori.
Yeah, now
Makes
they,
sense.
Now they just take Corki.
Yeah,
because that's what this was all
There
about.
Nami
is.
is also still up.
It's good. I mean, with the Seraphine and the Lulu
Or
bans,
you probably should take
having
Ori,
controlling the Corki Nami is
or do
still
you take
very
Nami away from Corki?
But with Orianna being pretty much the most banned champion of the playoffs in the world right now, it's pretty shocking that even with
What would
an
they
Orianna
play? I mean, I guess they would do
banned
like.
out already,
Corki can still play
and
melees and
Nocturne
shit.
banned, that it wouldn't just be first pick.
Okay, so they take away the Nami.
Yeah, and they're hovering.
Do they
Okay, so
want
they are gonna
Orianna?
pick away the Nami for their side, and we'll see if they just end up going with
How come
that
Doka hasn't played
Orianna,
action top?
To both
I don't
keep it
think
the
that
same
shit's
and
very
then also
good.
deny it from Quid.
I asked him why does he hover action, and he says because he's brown like me. That is his
And Saint has also,
official
in a sense,
reasoning.
had a lot of his best games on Melee, so they actually, they just lock in the Cassiopeia.
Yeah, which we did see previously banned, right? So, and Cassio is really, really
God, the
strong
other day,
right now.
a couple weeks ago, I was playing some flex queue games with some friends, and we were playing like, you know, drinking game while we were flexing. And I was feeding my fucking brains out, and I asked Dokla, I was like, dude, how do you learn everything like for early game top lane matchups? Like, how do I take bone plating for second win? Like, how do I know if I win the all in level 1, the push? Like, do I start D-sword, D-shield? And like, there's so many variables. There's all these matchups. Like, how do you just learn all this shit? And then he's like, oh, I'll spectate your game. I'm not busy right now. And then he starts VOD viewing me while I'm fucking slosh feeding my ass off. It was fucking embarrassing. I was like, dude, how about not this game?
Yeah, so that's
Oh, it
the
was
pair, at
fucked
least
up.
with the Nami. Hyper carry with Nami, not many enchanters left. I imagine the Corki will probably just
Oh, wait, there's a Smolder. Smolder Nami. Wait, okay, that looks like a W to me. That looks like a fucking win.
A good trigger pull to fly in with the Nefiri. And in a sense, credit to Team Liquid for getting Orianna that deep into the draft, playing a little game of chicken. If they have the preference for Corki in this game, they get that, and they also get the Orianna later.
But it's what you said earlier. Maybe it is just Lion saying, we don't think that Quid Orianna specifically is a threat. It's not just the champ, it's the pilot as well. So
Trade
they
base
are
maxing for
essentially
drink
daring
maxing?
Team Liquid to show us
I mean,
that Quid has an Orianna worth respect.
Drinking every now and then.
Yeah, as we see the Poppy
Be
ban
fun.
coming through for TL. Don't want to have to deal with that coming out of Lion.
Couple
yeah, I am
bevs.
curious to see how Jose and Quid are able to set up this kind of Nefiri Orianna combo, being able to you know, pull off these really insane turret dives, being able to get on priority targets in team fights.
Oh wait,
It
Nefiri
felt
Orianna is
like
a really good combo too.
outside of game 1, where TL were really able to spread the map and keep Lion from team
They
fighting,
have
they have
pretty
been
good ways of cucking
outfought
Nefiri.
in the actual
Nami
fight.
ult's good, Cassio ult's
As you see
good,
the Nico being
Cassio
removed
W's good.
as well. Again, another like kind of strong leaning
Shyvana
option.
ban?
And
The
Shyvana
fuck?
taken away by TL.
Yeah, Lion targeting the powerful laning
Okay.
supports that are still available, just trying
Well,
to
what
make
is
sure the
Core gonna
Corki
play?
doesn't feel strong
He's letting
in
himself
this
get
lane
turbo
phase against
pinched.
the Smolder and Nami.
Ornn,
Not
I like
just
Ornn
because
here.
you don't wanna deal with a
Ornn looks
strong
solid.
2v2, but remember that if Core JJ is
I mean,
going to be playing a
this comp for
melee
Lion
engaged
looks
support, it is
fucking
that much
disgusting.
easier
Inspired
for
can play
Berserker
whatever
to
he
get
wants, I
his slower
think.
stacks because you're always puking or sneezing
What is
on
it?
melee
What is it? We gotta call it.
and you just stack up
Okay,
that
wait,
much
he can
more.
counter.
It's just sneezing.
It's against Nefiri.
Well, his Q is he barbs.
You definitely want something AD.
Yeah.
When I think of
A
Barbarian,
lot of
I think
shit
of Kog'Maw.
banned from Fearless.
Snot, fly, mom. That's a 4 ability.
Ornn jungle, I fucking hope
Ornn is
not.
a flex pick.
Um,
That's what I was trying to get
Yeah,
to.
it's just ignoring you.
The Ornn is a flex pick in this specific series. So the last time they played in the lock-in playoffs, this was
Renekton.
a Camille into a Vayne, and then
I don't know. Kind of liking Lion's
don't
draft a
necessarily
lot
think you're gonna
more.
jungle Ornn against the Nefiri, especially when they can just take it into the Renekton as a nice neutralizer pick. But it stopped. Just the fact
I'm
that
kind
they
of. I
had
feel like
done
I'm
this to them in
blanking
the
on.
past,
Yo,
it stopped them
Nasus
looking
jungle
trying
for
to go
fucking
hard.
Inspired. Whip
Yeah,
that shit
and,
out.
I mean, the Renekton,
Q
Logan,
Nefiri's dogs
Morgan,
for
again,
stacks.
something he's super
No, not
comfortable
Ivern.
on.
That would
This
make
is
no
the
fucking
champion
sense.
Everyone knows him for.
Don't do that.
And then
Don't do that. That would literally make no
bringing in the
sense.
Rakan.
Would
Oh,
Inspired pull it out?
God.
Would he pull out the Ivern? There's been much ado about why
No,
no one's
bro.
playing Ivern.
Don't pick that
Is he gonna
shit.
jungle Ornn? I don't know what he's gonna do.
He's picking fucking jungle Ornn. Don't do that shit either.
We finally got Smolder.
That shit.
And Joko's gonna get the Gnar.
That's it.
Oh my god, they went
This
fucking
is
jungle
actually
Ornn.
huge, getting
Why?
the Gnar as a like as an actual counter.
Oh
Wait a
my
second,
god.
what?
Because they can jungle the Ornn.
Yeah.
Because
Why,
Gnar
bro?
has
Oh.
been so heavily counterpicked by all of these AD options
Yeah.
that we've seen Dokla pull out. We've also even
So,
seen like
not
game
looking
five,
good.
or-
in LCK and
I mean,
LCL.
I like the rest
So
of Lion's
what a
comp so much
draft
more. I
coming
was saying
out of Lion.
Inspired could pick any fucking AD jungler here
so
with
cool.
Ornn
The
going
rest
top,
of
and I
Wild
feel like their comp's
creativity
just way
is
better.
insane, right?
And then they
But all of a sudden
jungle.
it's an orange jungle. I mean their comp's still fine, but I don't know.
Inspired loves playing these pink jungles that have really cheap build path.
The weird Orianna
True.
led through into just having like I can't even say like orange jungle into Nefiri. I don't know how that goes.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really.
This is-
know
I mean-
choking himself.
I don't know why the hell you would ever want to play orange jungle.
Here we are.
Like dead ass. I don't think you can duel anybody. I think he can like
I
kind
think
of
orange
clear.
jungle is kind of good. His clear is good actually. He's just Orin, so it's kind of weird. But if you can hit the 10 full clears in a row, I think it's pretty good.
His only advantage is you don't need to recall.
That's goated though. He's like the Temple King.
Pretty good.
He's always on the map.
I guess I can't buy any pinks this game, guys, because I can't craft those. Sorry. Whatever.
Public Orange Jungle. Actually Dark Wizardry.
Oh,
shit!
fuck.
Oh wow, he still has to flash?
Nice moves from TL.
Yeah.
Really nice
Yo,
little
why is our whole
one
team
out
here,
of
guys?
TL. I like that. Like
It's pretty
in
brutal, yeah.
Both of these games, we've seen a little bit more like very early action, not only in terms of scouting, but in the last game with Core kind of
No
trying to
skin
get
Orianna.
on the Pantheon. Here,
That's Aura.
TL getting the flash off of Saint, which is going to be
Gross.
huge for Quid. And
Wait,
now we're going
Doran's
to hear
bow
from
smolder?
Coach
No
Scoop
fucking
on how
way,
to
man. Put that shit away.
in this game.
You're fucking
Seemed
reaping.
extremely happy that.
Yeah, on Smolder it doesn't make too much sense, I feel like.
Yeah.
That is a big time Ermington.
Literally.
Whoa, that Smolder skin is so aesthetic. It's a chroma on the reindeer one, no?
Tumultuous game. I mean, that was the second
Dude,
highest
what
kills
the
in
fuck
LCS
barrier
history.
was that, bro? Huh?
It can be good
On the
for
auto
them.
queue?
Barrier
In the back
fucking Nami W.
No, it was an
One
auto cue from
bounce?
Smolder.
Yeah, it's both.
I mean, I guess you got. Does Smolder still get a stack if it hits a barrier?
Yes.
Oh.
It's just damage.
So I think we threw
Just casting the skill on the champ.
So yeah, doesn't feel good.
And not to be the guy unpacking trauma here, but that's a
Ooh,
flex pick
big
from Orin
W.
Once again, I think you guys faced that in lock-in. Thoughts on the draft and how you feel? About
Nah,
It's
like I
crazy
get
how
Doran
strong-
though,
Yeah,
but not on
Orange
Smolder.
Jungle is like obviously it's just
'Cause you're strong with
scaling
what?
pick. It's pretty slow.
That's crazy how strong Cass is just because of DFT.
This game goes really late. Obviously, their scaling is going to be
Yeah, that rune's quite good.
so we kind of just need to pick up.
I swear it deals like fucking 50 damage if you hit a Q.
So, yeah.
now that you guys are in match point. Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
this one. Let's talk about it.
Well, Orianna's taken a little bit of damage from Cassian.
I mean, it makes total sense, dude. Like,
She's fine.
I've been saying it for a while. There's just a ton of champs who don't have an actual rune that fits them.
Yeah.
You just take that rune because you have to. Like, the game forces you to take one.
If it was
Like,
up to me, I
well,
wouldn't take
this
shit.
When we were strong, like for example, Mal on the Ludus.
I mean, like, if you could sacrifice the keystone of a rune for, like, more stats or something, I think a lot of champs probably would have.
Maybe.
Not Gas, like, she had options, but...
I'm gonna send that one straight back to the casters.
She has very good interactions with Deathfire. She has single target ability and dot ability.
Orianna is losing a
Yeah.
lot of health.
But also credit for the interview. They're in a tough spot in this series. Raz and Spooks also have a relationship, and we remember there was a big fight over the crab here in the last game.
Crab situation. Oh, he's building an item.
Second verse, same as the first. Berserker stepping up.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
Prison collides on Core's Rakani's down to below 100 HP.
Dude,
Liquid did win the
Jose is
crab
such a pussy. Did he really just yoink the crab while Orin was busy forging? Like, really, dude?
So a little bit dicey, but Inspired is
What
just
do you
going
wanna
to
do?
slowly walk up.
Just let Orin forge and then fight him like a man.
Very slowly. Orin's not exactly a power clearing jungler.
He moseys.
Yeah.
He doesn't exactly.
Fucking Orin jungle,
And actually
dude.
did the full clear into item purchase to arrive at that hopeful crab fight, so he doesn't.
I
need
could
to
not take
reset-
myself
or,
seriously
sorry,
if I was
he's
playing Orin jungle.
Yeah, you just
Whenever you want.
crap the thingy in the jungle.
He's not used to Orin jungle, man.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not used to it either.
You
It's,
should try it.
Certainly not the most common thing to see.
I will say
The clear is pretty
this
good.
is very indicative of these two junglers. For battling
Okay, wait.
for first team All-Pro.
There's a great chat
you can
suggestion
still
here.
make your own vote
If there's a
for
keystone that you get more
All-Pro
LP if
votes
you
versus
win,
the
but you
regular season
lose more
award.
LP if you
But
lose, would you
the
run it?
stats for these two is
Fucking
very
keystone.
Yeah.
interesting, Emily.
It is
On,
because,
Draven,
as we
yeah.
kinda covered,
Why am I
and,
lagging?
you might see this from their actual jungle picks in this
Yeah, I would
game.
just fuck my shit
It
up.
feels
Plus
like
minus
Jose is
1,000
involved
LP.
in so
Oh,
much of
fuck.
everything that TL wants to do.
If I win
He
a few
visits
times, I'm
lanes
rank
a lot
1.
more
If I
frequently,
lose, I'm
and
like
the
silver, I
sacrifice
guess.
to that
Wait,
is in
Gnar
farming
items?
and camp
Did
care,
anybody
right?
mention
And
his starting
Inspired
item?
is
Doran's
Oh,
Helm.
Helm?
I've seen that actually in solo queue. Quite a bit.
I mean, I feel like this item is just omega fucking statted.
But yeah, these two junglers are very different, but I think equally.
That thing is dead ass like a fucking pre-Runes Reforged rune page worth of stats.
It does give a lot of statistics, I will say.
Where Jose was, right? He did that little invade for vision, was able to spot out with the scryers. Jose doing his own Krugs. And so
Holy, he's so tanky.
on where this Nefiri wants to go is going to be huge.
Or needs to use flash somewhere so he can spellbook and change to like something. Nah, you know what's gonna happen this game? I'm calling it now. Chat, clip this. Inspired's gonna hit the fucking TP flank on Ornn this game with his spellbook.
31 stacks, so he has hit the third breakpoint already.
Sneezing and puking.
Saying.
The barf is now more powerful.
20 minutes from now, you're gonna be like, holy shit, that was crazy how you called that.
He'll be able to farm up that much more effectively. And Azael always likes to bring up how as soon as you hit each checkpoint, it just means the next one is going to be that much further accelerated because each individual checkpoint lets you stack even faster towards the next.
Yeah, it's almost exponential in that way in terms of how it allows you to farm a lot better to reach the next one. And it also just feels better when you're playing this further out. But off of this little bot lane prio that they were able to get, TL are already on.
This is supposed to hurt when you sneeze.
They're gonna get spotted out, but Lion are not able to contest it.
I would be pretty surprised if Lion was going to fight these early Drakes with Smolder Ornn.
Yeah.
So they're just going to continue to stack up.
Man, this is a
get Ornn ultimate.
really slow
it's
dragon for
similar to
Nefiri.
exactly what we heard from Spooks, right? He's saying if we let this go late, they have a really
Where's
powerful
his team?
scaling composition. So we got to make sure that we're heating up throughout the mid game.
They're
And that's
laning.
where I'm going to look at.
Do they play
Jose
Nefiri
making
jungle in
plays
other
essentially
regions?
with this
I feel like this is
Renekton,
an NA
right? With the
special.
Orianna, trying to make the most of
think
this
they
kind
do.
of like
I'll
early
check.
to mid pressure that they might have.
I have not
with this
watched much other
composition.
regions
Because
this year.
otherwise, when it gets to really late 5v5s, it's going
Because
to be
NA
a
is just
lot
so
more
entertaining that you have no need for anything else.
Morgan did a good
Yep.
job there, dodging away
That's
from
why.
the first wallop and boulder from Dokla. but
Okay,
the
my chat
second
is telling me they play it in
time
every
makes
region.
the trade overall pretty
Yeah.
even.
Sorry, I'm so
As
fucking
Morgan
stupid and
does have a
uninformed.
decisive advantage in terms of the
Jesus.
farm up here in this Renekton
It's
versus
alright, man.
Yeah, and a
Can't
lot
know
of times
everything.
The Gnar need to
Yeah, it's got
stack
pretty high
up with this
presence.
matchup until he can get his plated steel caps, which Dokla now has. He's also
LCP,
throughout
it is
this
40%
entire series
presence.
gone for Doran's Helm, whereas Morgan's
The
really gone
smolder
for
skin
Doran's
is so
Shield. Dokla
freaking
is
cute,
stealing
dude. Reminds me of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon.
I love that movie.
So far here. But yeah, I like the difference in the Helm
Is
versus
Corkuling
the
supposed to be getting
tutorial
cooked by
items are
Smolder?
not as powerful in
That does
lane.
not seem
Usually they
optimal.
scale a lot better.
Oh, is he
Oh.
dead before the... Is he gonna get Mega?
Oh! Dude, Doran Helm too fucking tanky. No
Oh my
joke.
god, actually.
No joke.
Did it. Hosedioto
Literally.
puts the
That's
pressure on
actually
Dokla, they
D-Helm.
get his flash,
Yup.
But they won't get their kill.
Yeah, they
I
unfortunately
feel like it only
won't get
takes
kill
one
there,
game
but
of playing
these
against
are
Doran
the
Helm to be like,
moves
why the
that we
fuck
do
is this
want
guy
to
so
see
tanky?
Jose making
game
those
time?
Yeah, I'm
big
gonna get this shit every
laners,
game.
right, in particular.
Ooh, here we go.
7:45.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, he burned to the flash!
Okay. Is he gonna flash E?
No.
Holy...
That
Oh,
would
he
be
didn't have
way too
flash
silly.
yet.
Wait, what
He
did
didn't have flash because he had Ghost on.
Oh, shit.
Otherwise, I think he
Yeah,
would
we see
flash.
both
You think
junglers
so?
Did he?
I feel like that would
Did
have
I
been
see
kind
that
of... I don't think it would kill
using them
him.
to try to affect,
Ooh,
Jose
Inspired didn't
in
use
top,
his
and then
elixir of
Inspired
force.
down in that bot lane with the Ornhorn.
I'm at 8, 12,
And I gotta
13.
say, if
Or
you're
Yeah, I'm
picking
15,
between having a
15.
Renekton who's
I
ahead or a
feel like
Smolder who's ahead, you're gonna
this
take the
bot
Smolder
lane is
every
not
time.
going well for
But I'll
TL.
also say Morgan
Nope.
has played a lot of Renekton in
Yes.
his
Oh!
career.
It
So
is
Oh.
108.
more
Yeah.
than double
This
his
is-
second most
Almost
played.
canceled.
It is the Renekton. He has a Renekton emote. The like Lord Morgan Renekton emote. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
From,
Only top is going kind of well. Mid as well. I feel like... I feel like you should really rush Boots first cast. I don't think you can pressure
one that was like Zoomers versus
if you're this
Boomers.
much slower.
Yeah, I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I'm pretty sure it's
Kind of
that
sad
emote
they couldn't do anything about cast no flash in early game from the level 1.
Respect it. Protoplasm harness completed here for Inspired.
Yeah.
Remember back in
Whoa,
Lion's
Swifty
first
hard
victory in this
rush on
series back in
Cassio.
game number 2, it was Inspired
It's
on the
pretty
Siege Line,
ballin'.
it was Isles on the Nautilus,
Dude, look how
both of
fast
them
she
going
is.
for this
I'd swear her
first
passive is
first
broken.
lane, but very powerful
Yeah.
item because of the
Oh my
What?
god, she stole it.
What?
Saint just
With just the
walked up
Q?
and
Not even an
stole
E?
it from Jose and
Oh.
slid it
What the
right on
fuck?
out.
That's some ego right
I
there.
was thinking that was his
Saint is
jungler.
just
It also
him
does,
this series.
show though how much Saint has been able to leave lane.
Wow, look at
after
that
just kind of
trade.
pushing up, right?
What?
Like I talked about that invade
Y'all just
for
got
vision
shit
to
on.
track where Jose was. Here, he's able to actually take one of the grubs away from Jose, who was kind of getting that.
I just feel
the
so
top
confident
side after
in
that top lane
Lions'
gank, since they have
chances,
top pressure, although
mostly just because they have
Inspired may be
Smolder.
looking for something now up here.
Yeah, no flash on Morgan and ult for Dokla.
Okay, Dokla goes in, hits the Mega Gnar.
I'm really surprised at the lack of Smolder we've been seeing.
Call the Forge God is in. Call the Forge God goes through. Hostioto jumping in after Dokla, who has
What was that sound? I feel like I just heard a fucking Briary.
Morgan gets chunked low, but now without any more resources, with Dokla reverting back
Did anyone
out
else
of
hear that?
Mega Gnar, it means
Am I
Lion
tweaking?
can't continue.
Yeah, counter gank there
I
by
didn't hear
Jose,
it.
but at the end of the day, just trading ultimates is not accelerating the game the way the team.
I think this is way better for Lion to just like trade ults and keep the game steady. Their scaling is just so much better. I think TL is like kind of cooked, man. They actually have such an early game draft.
Yeah.
But they're not fighting anything. Just one Drake.
I'd like to direct everyone's attention toward Rakan's Dark Seal.
Yo, he
the
did build a
fuck,
Dark
bro?
Seal. What the hell?
I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I'm a little bit
His core just like
this time last
he's
game,
just
we had
doing
like
weird
15
shit.
kills.
Is he feeling desperate? Does he feel like they can't win if he doesn't
Yeah,
just
0
go off
kills,
the beaten
almost
path or
11
what?
minutes in after that game number
I don't
3.
think it's that bad, is it? Low investment.
It's not like the worst shit ever, but it's like
No, I don't think they are either.
probably not worth delaying your item for.
Depending on the team comp.
Wow, Smolder rushed Glutinous Greaves.
Smolder, just wait. Ornn, just wait. Cassio.
I think he probably just had a shit buy. Like, it's awkward as fuck with Essence.
Would have literally just bought mana.
I mean,
Pretty
Smolder
close.
specifically scales very well with Omnivamp.
Yeah, no, the boots are insane on him. Like, you should buy them no matter what.
Okay, nice.
Cassio's just 425 all the time. What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit's a Q. She's real fast.
She probably has celerity.
No, I mean like that's without hitting a Q. She's just perma 425. Or do you mean just like on top of that, she'd be even more faster? Yeah.
As well as 2 out of 3 of the
Oh.
JJ going in here with a quickness,
can
finds
they
the grand
kill him?
entrance, locks up Saints.
Oh.
Just no follow-up from anybody else.
Alright, maybe Core is desperate, Meteos. Maybe you're onto something.
I mean, he did just play Pantheon and flash to invade a ghost level 1 last game.
What do you mean? He took a bet. He's a gambler.
That's true. He's taking a lot of those.
I can't imagine Lion actually.
They still just get Drake though?
I think they were trying to just delay it as long as possible. Inspired's
Hang on.
are respawning a little bit.
Ornn's coming over. Ornn has exhaust. Wow.
But now they're still
Ooh, he's 1 camp off of his big smite.
It's on their mind.
Soft than a Fury.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. You just give it. It's whatever.
Hostioto still with total control over the pit. Grabs that one. Dokla trying to keep Morgan's health bar nice and low.
Dude, I played versus D-Helm Silas. I want to try D-Helm Silas, actually.
Whenever he decides to cast it.
Yeah, top lane's going really well for Morgan. He had
I was looking up stats on just like random laners with that, and it seems to just be broken. It's like better than D-Blade or D.
Solo Bolo!
Holy.
Oh.
And so on Ambessa and Renekton, it's higher win rate than any other starting item.
Yeah, he is.
That's my fucking Renekton merchant, Morgan.
This is his pick, right? And it is a pick that was like.
He is actually the Renekton merchant.
Actually, when he came
And we missed the
into
kill on this.
100 games of Renekton.
Wait, Saint just got soloed by Quid?
Yeah, we got 2
What?
different kills. We'll get a
Wait.
Oh,
replay, hopefully,
you're
of
right.
the one that happened
And Quid didn't even have to
in
flash or ult.
lane. Let's take a look at what's happening. Oh, it's a greedy
Oh, another recall kill! What the fuck, man?
Most dog shit
How?
recall spot ever.
How, dude?
Well, I'm surprised
It's the
Saint didn't
story
even
of this
try for the
fucking
ult
split.
there.
It's been so many.
That was actually a horrible spot. Like, so
Dude,
bad.
that's not like the first time. It's so consistent. I don't get it.
Yeah.
He said my bad.
Are these teams betting on themselves, and that's like a fucking easy way to give over a freebie and be like, haha, oops, guess I was recalling in a horrible spot and died.
Will Saint die in 15 minutes? Bet.
Bro, like, it's crazy. It's not like this is some shit that happens all the time.
I'm worried about this Smolder. The Smolder's just having a free game so far.
for Team Liquid. 2,500 gold lead. Both of your solo laners are up.
I don't know, man. The
1,000 gold or more.
teams being like, yeah, Smolder's early game sucks, and that's why I don't want to pick him. That's just really such a myth to me. Pretty sure this champion's like not even that bad early. He's not great, but I mean, he's not worse than like Senna or Yunar or some shit. Like, you're not gonna lose the game off of it.
You're 100% right. Like, he is strong right now. Like, you should just be picking him.
Yeah, and that time he had Mega.
He is a week early, but like, it's not that bad.
Oh my god, Saint's getting gucked this game. His base code canceled here too. He's so behind.
Also, this matchup support-wise seems atrocious. Like, Rakan doesn't even do anything.
Yep.
What
was there a better pick here? I mean, there must have been, right? I guess there was a lot of shit gone, but can you not just go like Leona or something?
Rakan looks really good as the game goes on, though. In fights, like, he can just piggyback off Nefiri.
Probably just chase
yeah.
him off the wave so that Morgan can
maybe
get
it could scale. Yeah. It just doesn't stop Smolder. I mean, maybe they don't care.
Have a numbers advantage in the mid lane here as well.
I think Nefiri Ori Rakan sounds really good versus Smolder throughout the whole game.
But this is a 4,000 gold lead for Team Liquid, and it's about to be more as Morgan
maybe.
takes the turret.
I mean, the thing to me that like pushes Smolder over the top is the fact that he can build like a bruiser and still do a fucked up amount of damage. He gets significantly tankier than regular carries.
Yeah, with Cleaver.
Yeah, I mean, you go like Cleaver Shojin. You can splash in a full ass defensive item if you really want to. And he just has like a ton of base damage.
Free reign to play super aggressively with Lion not going for plays, and I
He's
think
averagely stacked.
to respond to Lion plays has played so much better.
Yeah, and as we see,
Inspired hasn't even switched to a sweeper, bro. That shit is too funny.
With the average Smolder stacks. But I love your point, Jet, because we talked about how the impetus in this game is for TL to kind of spread Lion on the map and avoid them getting into a situation where they
Smolder
can
skin is very
5v5
cute. It looks like he's wrapped in a blanket.
Right?
Ugh.
And thus far, they've been able to do that.
Dude, he looks so cute, right? I swear he looks like Toothless from
Yeah, he does.
Thing.
To the Renekton, and now hopefully
So
being able
freaking
to play
kawaii.
around these two large points of power in their composition.
Yeah, Morgan's signature Renekton up 50 farm now over
Yeah.
Dokla on the Gnar.
Interesting
Massive
POV
difference
because I
there.
hate the
And we
Smolder
talked in
skins.
draft about how it's kind of
Wait,
crazy.
Morgan even had Cull?
Liquid got Orianna on pick number
Oh.
3
Yeah.
when this champion is normally just banned out of every series. And it's how it's kind of Lion saying,
This
okay,
guy is
show us that your
Renekton.
Orianna is
Yeah.
worth respecting, and Quid's having a very respectable Orianna right now.
And Team Liquid really tried to set it up this way. They overloaded the bush.
Wait, that is
to
a
burn,
fat gold
Saint's
lead
flash
top.
level 1,
Jesus.
and also
Yep.
deny 1 melee XP.
Yeah.
Am I tripping?
Maybe it's similar, but
Then Saint
This
actually
isn't the
did have
first
a lot
time
of
we've
early
seen a
lane power, so I
Renekton
can
just
see
fuck a
Lion
Gnar
logic
hard
of
in lane,
saying,
right?
hey, in
Like,
scrims, Cassio has been great.
I want to say we see
We're able
Renekton
to
win this
early
matchup
lane
more than
and he's
Gnar,
able
considering
to
Gnar
whip
is
it.
picked into it.
But to me, like, it doesn't matter if your Cassio
Can't
can
remember.
move. If your Ornn is losing
Personally.
one Renekton and your bot lane is just trying to stack on Smolder and your jungler is Ornn. So then it
It's
becomes
Morgan. Yeah, it can snowball pretty hard if you start to get ahead as Renekton.
Dokla finally completes
You have to be
his
like
first
super
game
patient as the
there
Gnar
with
side, I feel like,
17
until you get
and a half
Triforce-ish.
minutes into the game.
Mhm.
Yes, he had to stop off for full
Gnar's
completed boots first.
comically
Yeah.
weak early game.
He's pretty behind.
Slow as the Dragon is
I
starting
think
for
like
Team Liquid.
Morgan's been smashing lane pretty much every game this series, so I think they need to hope this happens game 5 too, if it gets to game 5.
Didn't he
Hang on.
get solo killed by
Oh,
Malphite?
cool. Dude, this reminds me of when he missed the Nico route last week, what? At this exact same spot.
His Jace smashed lane very hard, where he got solo killed at level 5.
Well, he died, but he was still up 50 CS.
We brought up the Smolder stack stats earlier that you commented on, Emily, saying
Yeah,
Berserker is right
to a
about what
Malphite.
you would expect for his stacking.
He's up a
Final
lot.
Really not
shot
even
of
doing
225,
anything.
That huge one is also, I believe, around that 23-minute mark. So that means that
Wait,
with
can
his
you
Dragon
Giga
Soul
stack off the
spawns,
dogs
it's
with
actually going to
Smolder?
be very important
I don't
whether or
know.
not
I
Berserker
would expect you
has a
can,
break point or not.
because
I think you can.
can,
They're kind
I'm
of
pretty
awkward
sure.
to kill, I think is what it is.
have
Like,
you
I
guys
don't
seen
want
Smolder
to-
versus Malzahar?
Lion is not been able to
Yeah, I
Yeah.
played it.
That shit is so troll if your Malzahar doesn't know about it. He'll just be 225 stacks in like 15 minutes. Or earlier.
The Ori had pushed up this bot wave, and now
Oh, no flash on the Ornn. He has exhaust. Exhaust someone inspired. He just walks out?
Wait,
No
actually
way, he
lived.
just lives? Wait. They went in too deep for Ornn.
Fuck, man.
He didn't even exhaust here. What the fuck?
A lot of damage
I don't know, dude.
for sure, as well as the tidal wave flying through.
Is he just that good that he knows he doesn't need exhaust to live there?
If they can get
Yeah.
these team fights in small corridors,
Yeah.
but that was a Team Liquid fight that started on Inspired that made him.
Can we go back to last game? This one's boring
And
again.
that was born off of this map pressure that they've been able to create with.
What do you mean? This is the
Ori and
strategical
Renekton
4K gold
continuing
lead
to
off
push
nothing.
sidewaves and then keeping
Meteos is
Corki
right.
in the
Game's gonna
mid to
nerf
try to
Protoplasm
pressure mid
Harness.
as
I think
well.
this item's weird, man.
We see.
Morgan was trying to
Ooh,
TP to join the
cancel.
fight.
Are they gonna
Has
nerf it? I don't know.
Nicely done there from Saint.
Yeah.
You don't know.
That was a nice play from Saint.
I don't know,
Thank you,
dude.
observers, for catching that
You don't
one.
know,
I had no
or you're not at
noticed.
liberty to discuss.
Morgan will clear out
I don't
small
know
forward
shit,
team,
man.
control over the top lane.
Okay, you didn't see anything?
197 stacks
I
here on the
don't know
Smolder. You
shit,
still got 3
dude. I
minutes
just bring
to
people
farm
coffee.
25 stacks. It also helps if you have fights
Hmm.
like that in the corridor
Coffee
where
man.
you have multiple champions with multiple spells because you just get this massive influx of stats. I think there's no question now whether or not he will hit the checkpoint before the fight.
Yeah, he should have it locked in before this next Drake fight, which is going to be incredibly important.
Yeah, Black Cleaver as well. Inspired's going to be on 2 items. I believe Saint will be there as well. Also, a reminder, we're going to be back in the Riot Games Arena next week. Tickets are on sale now.
Come
At
see us.
lcs.tixer.com to get
Oh
your
my
tickets
God.
today.
Tickets.
The loser of this game will be playing.
Yeah, come
that
see
weekend.
one.
They're gonna be in the arena next week, but they're also in the arena now.
They're in the closet right now.
0 to 2 at 20 and a
Oh,
half
oh.
minutes. I just
And
can't
where's
get
the
over
closet
how different
located?
this is from getting over-
Next to the arena.
A couple inches from the arena.
Yep.
But I will say this does favor.
Why are we in the
Lion
closet?
despite
Is it Valorant going
how
on?
much we've talked about how
It's just
TL have
cozier.
been able to set the map in their favor. They should be able to do this.
They're
for this
scared of
next
coming out of the
Drake fight and
closet.
Kind of pick
Mhm.
the
They're
positions
nervous.
in which
Much
are
like
to,
Sneaky.
they're going to be
Yeah.
clearing out this
First time
Very
Sneaky
nervous.
came out
Why-
of the closet was
Herald
just
early,
disastrous. He went
instead
right
of
back
using
in.
it as an immediate point of
Well, I mean, my
pressure
bed was
immediately
pretty cozy in
prior
there.
to the Drake. So they
Till
should
Lemon
be able
dropped
to
Had so
set
much-
the
shit.
conditions.
It's so much
However, the
privacy
fact that
to
it
Lemon
hasn't
took a
been
shit.
super bloody and
Oh my God, Ornblock Herald
Wait.
with the skew.
really nice point for
Oh my God, that's crazy.
I feel like I never see that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Nice. Okay, so the Herald's cleared out before we
It's
can
like
get a
tripped
second
Shelly's
charge.
big toe.
Also, Abyssal Mask
Once
completed
again,
for
I think
Inspired,
all
looking
of
at
the
his
walls
damage as
blocking
well as that of
Herald
Saint.
is boring as fuck.
Cassiopeia still very
Should
far
not
away
be a
from having
thing.
that Rod of Ages all the way stacked
Dude, they
up.
should make Shelly just
Yeah,
fucking
would you
charge
still-
through
This is still
the
a tense game. If Lion wins one
charge
team
through the
fight,
wall. Wait, that would actually be
Lion
fun
just
if
gets
Shelly has
the
enough
advantage
momentum and speed. You
because
can just
they're
like
Oh,
break
that'd be
through the
cool.
wall.
Break
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
custom terrain.
Yeah.
What if it broke any terrain? You just like carve up the fucking map.
Yes.
Just make permanent
Temporarily
fucking
break
walls.
every
No,
wall or
permanent. Any
permanent?
wall you go through with
Permanent.
Shelly is just fucking
So you
gone.
like
pushing
you choose a
back. This is gonna be
whole path to go
vision
through
battle
to
over this
strategically
bot side,
create an area.
because
That'd be
TL
sick as
basically wanna
fuck.
make it as
Sure.
difficult as possible for Lion to
Be down.
even approach.
No, I
because
kinda
if
feel
they get
the
this, it's
terrain
like
stopping it's a little
24
a
minute
whack.
Infernal Soul.
Yeah. I wonder.
I mean, I just think
if
about
Lion
like,
gives it.
imagine you had some way to just nullify a soul. Like the objective is on the map, you get it, and
They
then
don't
like,
feel
oh,
strong
sorry,
enough to fight right now.
or just
Liquid doesn't
some
have a
item in the
second
game is like,
item.
yeah, Baron
I guess
minions
Saint
don't
did
actually
complete Seraph,
get
so
any
they're-
tanky or
you're
do
gonna go for it.
anything.
You're probably just losing the game
Yeah.
if you give it, but
It's like,
there's
why?
a very low
Yeah.
chance that they win either way.
It's so strong. It's like what?
Like I
Right.
understand counterplay, but like
Yeah.
if it's an objective, it's kind of dumb.
Okay, 15 seconds.
Smolder's
until
225. He's
Infernal
spiked on
Soul for
Cleaver.
Team
They have
Liquid
to fight
spawns.
this.
Lion.
Orange
I
just
mean,
rolling around with
so
fucking
I
heal
don't
exhaust, dude.
Ulti here for the Nami, but the same can be said for Core JJ's.
Hell yeah, he doesn't even have smite actually right now.
Still the biggest individual lead in this game, up 2,500 gold. Has hysterics completed, which is a massive difference maker
Okay.
in a team fight when you are one of these.
They need to play formation here. Ornn walks up, Smolder presses Q. Is it possible? Damn, this Orianna's strong.
Yo, let's get some
Wait, he needs smite.
Wait, dude, they just get it. Why the fuck does he have
Dude,
12
he
summoners
doesn't
out
have
the whole
smite.
game?
He doesn't have smite.
Wait, no,
he
he's
doesn't
got
have
it. He's
smite.
got
No,
it. He's
isn't
got
it
it.
gonna
He's
be on
got it.
cooldown? Oh, he got it!
Oh my god, he stole it.
Wait, I thought it went on like a 10-second cooldown when you switched your shit, no? Fuck.
I think he does.
I feel
think the UI
sick.
was delayed.
I feel sick. Are they really?
Oh!
Is Smolder doing it? Is Smolder doing it?
Is he smoldering? He's
Oh, Ori
smoldering.
failed flash?
He doesn't want to flash in? Give him the fucking business or what? Whoa!
Oh, flash bubble!
No, Berserker fucking hesitated. He's gonna fucking die. No way, bro!
He hesitated so hard.
Holy shit, that was bad. He was trying to greet it so hard, and then when he finally didn't greet it, he didn't even get it. Oh, holy shit, he's been in A too long. Send him back.
That was actually game losing.
He needs to refuel
No, I
in
think
Korea.
he healed early here. He healed earlier here, but it didn't show on the spectator. Pretty sure he uses it about now.
Yeah, the whole time I'm sitting here like, dude, that shit's just fucking gone.
Wait. Oh, now he used it. Wait, no, it switched like instantly.
It's just
oh,
a
that
UI
is weird.
bug. It's a UI bug. The shit's so delayed.
No, he used it like a few seconds before he smited. Maybe it functioned. I don't know. Maybe it's specifically around smite. That was weird.
Maybe smite works differently because there's 2 charges of it. I literally don't run that shit as jungle.
Wow, that quid flash.
Oh my god, Berserker, brother.
No fucking vision.
Just flash Q him.
Oh, he thought he could key over the wall. He thought he could key over the wall.
Good man.
Yep.
That was freaky as fuck.
And he couldn't, and then he griefed.
I'm pretty sure he could have killed like every single person there if he just committed flash early.
Oh, caught?
Alright, game 5, Silver Scrapes.
Oh. Wait, is he even dead here? Hang on, Cass is still alive.
His mom.
I'm really surprised Nefiri can ulti over Cassio's W and it doesn't stop. That's what I just saw at least.
Like the W's between him and his target.
Yeah, he just fucking ulti through the miasma.
I mean, that sounds right.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to stop it, but also wouldn't be that surprised if it did.
I mean, does anything stop it besides like a stun? Maybe not even.
CC stops it.
I thought grounding would stop it.
Yeah. I probably would have expected grounding to stop it, but see how going either way.
Hang on, orange jungle value is hitting now. Smolder's item is upgraded.
Really freely in so many of these fights. They've done such a good job protecting him.
Storm Surge Orianna, do we like that?
Nope.
He does deal 5 billion damage. I mean, he's their only AP. He just built what he could build.
It just works. Maybe it's worth. He has a lot of pen, yeah.
He's pumping. Oh shit, they're pulling Baron. They're sneakily pulling Baron here while Ori shows top. As if they're not doing Baron. They take 0 damage from this, right? Oh, they look like they are taking damage from this. They're seriously baiting that they're not doing Baron here. Wait, did they get blue?
They did, I think. Or that was an earlier one?
He's just soloing Baron.
What the fuck? How can Nefiri just solo Baron?
Dude,
they have to smell it at this point. At this point, they smell it. Yeah, now they saw it.
Yeah, I don't know. Junglers are like... I like that the jungle item helps them do major objectives, but it's probably like way too much right now. Junglers can just solo Baron way earlier than they should be able to.
Nice use of Bellow's breath there to make sure he's not affected by the grand entrance knockup of Core JJ.
And this entire time, Cassio is just, it looked like she was like, okay, do you need me? Like, Saint's like, do you need me? No.
I mean, TL's up, but I'm nervous about this orange smolder scaling.
Morgan has to respond to and kind of stops any sort of Baron sneak that TL was looking to have.
Yeah.
This Ori can actually like one-shot though.
Yeah, this Ori's thick.
Damn, it's kind of unfortunate they couldn't fight again before all the flashes come back up. Because that combo is pretty guaranteed if no one has flash.
Orange combo of making an enemy
Orange jungle has a 46% win rate.
Actually does a surprising amount of
in solo queue though.
Oh
my god.
Oh. Ow.
Big balls.
Jesus.
Quid could proc his Storm Surge off of QW onto Saint, but Nami is healing him back up. So pretty nicely done. Quid very fed, Morgan very fed. It's really about their
Pop the Mega Gnar. This is bad Mega Gnar timing.
That's the thing that I'm looking at here.
Unless he just hits him with... Wait, he doesn't even have flash. Ooh, wow, this is super rough.
Oh, big rocket. The Croc?
This looks so fucking cursed for Lion right now. Wait, where's Quid? Quid, where are you, bro? Nah,
he's got a midway.
Quid's teamfight positioning on mages, I feel like is very often sketchy as hell.
Yeah, he's like in the flank
Liquid can't fucking fight because Quid's trolling. What is going on? Oh, they got it.
Okay, dude, Ori, group up, man.
Dude, oh my god. Quid is griefing this shit hard. Oh, never mind. I mean,
It's
he was
over.
still griefing it, but it doesn't matter. Narsho 4-man!
GG.
He just flashed over the wall.
Actually soaked
Yeah,
up
they think they can
Ori
end.
and a Fury combo. It's like
Yeah.
Ori Nocturne, actually.
It's a
Wow.
pretty nice combo.
Despite the fact that he was
That was on the
marked
Fury, the ball.
Yeah.
I saw him
Yeah.
explode, but okay.
Yeah, it was just like the Nocturne combo where you ultimate
Damn.
mid-flight.
They still weren't able to kill
I mean,
him.
they're just too.
That is the kind
Though,
of Renekton that we wanna
to me,
see
this
for
feels like a
TL
really
fights.
common thing
now
Quid
TL
does. I
are
remember
surging
Loki did
into
this
the base.
on C9 as well a
I don't
lot.
see
Like,
any
just
world where Lion's able to stop
not
this one.
proper
Isles
mage
will be the
position.
only one respawning.
It's like
being off by himself.
I mean, initially it was
It's
okay.
kind of like
he
a
was
high
there.
testosterone signal as a mid laner to position like that on mages. So it means you're looking for the flank because like that's how you like to play. You know what I mean? Like if you're higher in estrogen, then you kind of group and you sit behind your tanks. But if you're like
Yeah,
an
but like,
aggressively
what if you're
minded,
just
like,
super
you're
isolated from
gonna-
your team and they can just go on either side and you can't do
Doesn't
anything?
completely come online for Lion as Team Liquid found the fight.
This fight worked out, but it had nothing to do with what Quid was doing.
I would have fucked up.
Silver Scrapes!
Game 5.
We got back-to-back
Freaky pick.
Silver Scrapes upper bracket. This is kind of
Yep.
a hype playoff. Honestly, we're getting some cool shit. Like, somehow the Mel Pantheon didn't win last game and the Orange Jungle didn't win this game. Like,
Somehow.
expectations are being subverted right and left.
Yeah. What about game 1?
Even though Orange Jungle was kind of useless and not what you want to pick, they did get the Gnar into Renekton, which it laned against him.
I do. Let's go for fire. It's 5k, 5k, 5k. They will play for finish, so let's go. Or no ulti. I'm okay.
All right, chat.
Yeah, got it.
We are legit peaking right now. We've got Silver Scrapes, and I just hit 75 range off the crab in RuneScape. So I can get my new ranged weapons.
Evaporated.
What is it? It's like the...
Dude,
Is it
I don't like how
toxic
the
blowpipe?
comms are delayed. Makes it so much harder to tell. Like they're just out of sync.
I need Zulrah scales to charge it. What the fuck does that mean? What's IGN for OSRS? Meteos with an extra S at the end. A drop from a boss? Oh shit. Add me in RuneScape? What if you whisper me crazy shit? The toxic blowpipe is 11 million? What the fuck? Does that shit go on sale or what?
Welcome back to the LCS. We are heading into Game 5 here very shortly. But before we do that, we got to listen back to the comms from the final team fight here because that one was an absolute banger.
Let's go for fire. It's 5k, 5k, 5k. They will play for finish, so let's go. Or no ulti. I'm okay. Or no ulti, or no ulti.
Disconnected.
Yeah, got it.
Watch it slow. Alright, don't
Careful,
catch it.
careful,
Don't
ulti.
catch it. I have a
Give me ball,
pressure
give me ball, give me
yeah,
ball.
watch it.
Go, go, go.
Oh!
Oh, amazing.
I mean, that actually was the combo.
Smell the flash.
We can.
Nefiri, Ori, Rakan.
Mid or mid?
It's just bad. Good play. Guys, I wanna
That was such a crazy fight. Like, that was so fun to
loud.
watch, and a lot of it was down to the fact of, it was already mentioned from the coach, one side, Giga scaling, Orin, Cassio, Smolder, whereas Team Liquid needed to win this fight. This is their
What's that other
so
weapon that I want
yes,
at 75 range?
they
It's like
are
the
trying to get vision and walk
Eclipse
in.
something
It's not that
something.
big of a problem, but I love the fact that Team Liquid were in position first and forcing them to move up. Now Dokla, I think the first mistake you can count on is, yes, he was trying to push.
How do you pronounce that?
He does get
At
exhausted from
Lotl?
Meganar because it gets popped super early. You see Morgan taking
That's
up
not
the
an
lane.
English
But, like, we
word.
can just like speed this up, and you can see immediately goes into Meganar, Mini-Nar, not able to get anything off of Morgan, but the 2 points of interest was I did
Addle
like that
Addle.
Lion, as the engage started, wanted to just focus on
It's Mayan.
line first. Use the
Wait.
Horn ulti to get onto Morgan. Try and pile in
Why
on
did
them.
that get
So
auto?
first, initially,
I had
it
to
looked like
approve
this
that
would be a
one.
good fight.
Is calling something Mayan
Lion.
offensive? Am I missing something?
Crucially, the smite fight does go towards Jose Diodo, so they ended up getting soul. And as the fight continues and Lion chases down, I just love this combination of Jose Diodo getting the Ori ball and then just going straight for Isles in the middle of 4 people and getting a massive 3-man Ori on an ulti that
Okay.
allows them to engage. Then the knockup,
At law.
charm knockup with the Rakan. So I
You're
feel
acting like TL is a fucking like a syllable. There's no vowel, bro.
was really nice. The coordination from Team Liquid was
At law Team
The
Liquid.
explosion of the newly acquired Infernal Dragon too.
Yeah.
It looks so cool. It's just like,
Maybe drama with Maya the streamer. Yeah, maybe, man.
the dog wave. I like the dog wave. I'm a big fan of the
No
dog
way
wave.
to know.
It looked nice, man. They pulled that off. It did feel a little bit scary at the start of the game because it was 0-0, just dead even in gold.
Smolder stacking, Cassio
Smolder,
scaling.
and Orange jungle. So TL, made
He's
some
not
big
gonna
plays,
blow pipe the
weren't
crab?
able to
What do you
tie it
mean?
up, and
Yeah, I am.
it again is a tie, so we have to go back to
How do I
chat
train my
and
range
some
more?
This time it was a tie between Morgan and Quid.
It just has to be Quid. I don't know what
I
you
was
guys.
on Quid.
Zolra scales.
I voted Quid. I'm kind of close. I'm tentative
Those
though. I don't
casters
know.
versus them.
Oh, okay. So chat is going to go with
Morgan's-
Morgan. Interesting.
Lord Morgan Renekton.
Lord
He
Morgan.
did play really, really well. He did get the solo kill, but it was kind of partially, I felt like, because of Jose.
Shin the monkeys.
Yeah.
And I
What
feel
does
like
that
both
mean?
Soul laners, though, played incredibly well. It's interesting that we were kind of an even split between the casters and the desk, and chat gets to decide for the second time here today. But the jungle
Cannon some
matchup
Slayer
has
tasks.
been
I've actually been doing that.
everyone's mind, coming
Dude,
into this series,
is
even
the cannon not
after
just like
the
super
team,
OP?
there's a lot of hype around MVP for both
I feel like the
Inspired
cannon's
and
giga
Jose.
OP.
We can see these two guys going the distance.
And I mean, like, even just the
Also,
draft itself,
Slayer
really
tasks
been
in
interesting
RuneScape
thing, and it
are
shows
so
that
fucking
it's
weird.
different. I mean, Jose
One of them will be
honestly
like,
mentioned
yeah, kill these
that
like
his best pick,
80 of
even
these
though
like
clearly
level
everyone
80
sees
enemies
that
that don't do
he's
anything.
the,
And then I finish that Slayer task, and then the next one's like, yeah, kill 200 black demons level fucking 170. They literally take you from the back and take no damage, and you get the same reward for both of them.
He gave you a little look over the shoulder.
Just making
He's
sure.
taking notes.
Just making sure. Meanwhile, I thought.
What am I rolling for new PoE 2 season? I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I mean, I'm just gonna do ED Contagion if I do play it. Every time I try a build in PoE that's not ED Contagion, I just regret it.
So we gotta start looking through.
So I'm
all
probably
the
just gonna
things
only
that
play
are
that.
gone. So Gnar was played, Shen was played, which I don't
How
think
many
is actually
Zolra's
listed
scales
on
do I need to buy for
Ryder's
this
side right here.
blowpipe?
So Gnar is gone. We have Ambessa that has already been played. Are these all just in top lane order? No one had played Ambessa coming into this series. It's not even there to X out, I guess.
Interesting.
So Rumble is gone. Gnar is gone. We have Ornn that has been taken out. That has already been played. Sion has actually been played as well. So Sion is
Don't blow
gone
pipe
for
crab.
both of them. Get rid of
I'm not.
Jace is
I'm gonna try to do the fire cape
So we
thing
get rid of Jace.
tonight.
Top lane is
I finally got
starting
enough
get
range to
pinched
try
quite a
it.
bit. We have had Ryze played earlier.
10K? That's a
Vi is
lot.
gone. Wukong I think is gone. Renekton is gone. Like we are getting pretty pinched, pinched
yeah,
in
we
this,
are.
right? Like these are all gone. So actually, all of these junglers are gone.
Holy shit, a lot of things are gone.
Yeah,
Anivia's gone too.
Gone, so Skarner is still there. Aatrox is still there.
Wow, we're gonna get some
we
bullshit.
Are really running through so many of these picks. Like Ryze is
We're
gone,
literally getting
Zera's
a bullshit
gone.
game 5. That's gonna be
Annie,
sweet.
I believe was played early. Was Annie played yet? No.
Yo, Max,
Yeah,
thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I think so. Victor is still up. We have Akali still up and available, but we are going through so many of these picks.
RuneScape stream in the future.
I think it's going to get pretty interesting as we're looking.
I don't think a large portion of my audience would watch that.
Like the standard, more like hyper carry options that are up and available, but I think it gets really exciting as you're getting late into a series like this.
When did I start old school RuneScape? Pretty recently. I mean, I started it like last year, but I didn't play that much. But then, pretty much when I started at Riot, some people on my team and some other riders got me into it. They taught me how to hit the gemstone crab on my second monitor, so I was doing that. And then I got enough combat stats to like actually do other stuff in the game, so I was like, oh, I'll try it out. Pretty fun.
And I would never count Team Liquid out because
played it a little bit as a kid, not much.
Like
I think I was like combat level 50 or something, and I was a member for like 1 month before I switched over to WoW.
I'm thinking it looks like a 10-game weekend here.
I don't remember most of it. Some very random specific things in the game like kind of trigger nostalgia, but most of it I don't remember at all.
Today we're all tied up at 2-2.
When did I start playing Orc Massage? Oh, day one.
Comes down to this.
Yeah,
have I done any barrows?
How many picks have been
Is that the
off the
RFD or something else?
for both of these teams, so I am super curious to see where
Hardest
they
jungler I
both
played
go
against?
in draft.
I mean, I've always said Blabber. I think Blabber was hard.
We weren't able to get a last look
He was ahead of his
at that
time.
fight because
Hard to predict.
That was the Nefiri, like Orianna Shockwave combo that they've kind of been like waiting for the entire game. I did call it Morgan for soaking up so much of the damage initially and the orb.
Oh, Barrows is
however,
a boss?
Yeah, it was the...
I've only done one boss, and I got basically just hard carried through it. I would never have been able to solo it.
It's like
Dogwave was his name for it.
trademark at this point, yeah.
All right, well, I don't know if we're calling it that.
Yeah, Knockwave has like the rhyme at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dogwave. He comes up with a lot of other ones too.
It's a dog shockwave. I don't know. But anyway, Seraphine off the
Holy
table,
shit, these
which means
at
once
Lottle
again, we're gonna go
darts
an
are
entire
200 each.
5-game series without seeing Ashe Seraphine.
God damn.
Ashe could still be picked up. I think she's still a really great pick. In addition to the obvious things that she offers, I think tracking the enemy jungle is something that continues to be underrated with her in terms of locking her in. So she could be a bot lane option for either team.
So Lion has elected to go for last pick here in game number 5. Throughout this series, it seems like the teams have been focusing more on going for first pick instead. So what this tells me is I better not see something stupid on R5 that you could have picked at any point in the draft. This has got to be some sort of creativity for Lion.
All right, what do we got? Vayne, Akali, Lulu. Lulu's just been permanent this whole series.
Also banning the Akali away from Saint. The Lulu continues to be banned. Seraphine, Varus, and Nocturne banned out by Lion.
Yeah, removing the Nocturne. I think that tells me that, once again, they're going to be relying on this strategy, especially with so many power picks having been removed.
Nocturne,
Dokla,
Seraphine, Varus.
Either Dokla or Saint, but I'm pointing to Dokla since it was such a huge...
I don't even know what champions are up, bro. Pick Skarner. Somebody, please. It's like Skarner Mundo matchup jungle, I guess.
To shift into whatever they pick on R5.
And with so many champions gone,
Annie, okay. Yo, Galio. Log it in.
You'd see early on in Fearless. Now you're starting to get more stretched. And there's different strategies into Game 5 Fearless. One of the strategies would be, let's just pick something that looks as little like a Fearless Game 5 draft as possible. So which champions that are played normally still exist? One of them would be the Annie. So it's rare to see a first pick Annie, but it's not rare to see an Annie in the game. So Quid will have his Snap Engage champion locked in.
And you even saw when it was locked in that it's been played 18 times so far this split, which is quite a few, and it has a 12-6 record. So very successful so far here in spring.
What are series bans?
On the other side, one of those few powerful
This is Fearless, so every time a champion gets played in a game this series, it cannot be played for the rest of the series. So we're in Game 5 now. So we've got 40 banned champions on top of the bans from the draft itself. So people be getting benched.
Presumably for Inspired, but yeah, I think that's a huge pick for him, actually.
It's a really early Trundle. He's basically making a bet that Jose doesn't have any mobile assassin champions that he's willing to play around it. So like if this was Yike on
Trundle.
the side, he'd lock in Kha'Zix right away. But Nefiri would be the pick, or at least Sin would be the pick, and those are obviously already gone from Fearless.
Yeah, Trundle is really good against two classes of champions. He's really good against tanks, obviously, because he eats their stats, and he's really good against other bruisers who have their power budget in mobility, because he'll just stand there and stat check them. So the answer that we're going to see picked here by Team Liquid, we have the Rek'Sai locked in.
Dude, they picked Rek'Sai. I mean, if they win, it's thanks to Meteos.
Oh my god.
And if they lose, it's also because
Rek'Sai? Halo Blade Rek'Sai fucks. I feel like it's going to be Rek'Sai top. Wait, no, it's Jax. It's actually Rek'Sai jungle. Oh my god. I'm rooting for TL now.
Maybe it's Jax jungle versus Trundle.
I mean, I guess it's possible.
Double flex?
Yeah. Decide later.
Yeah, it could work either way. I'm still going to assume that the Jax is going top only because it has been kind of a default to comfort that Morgan has used in prior
Wait, did
drafts.
Castle? Where is he? Is he backstage?
You know, Rek'Sai,
Wait, he's not. They're not even going to bring him out for Game 5, really?
What? He's the secret weapon.
That's kind of fucked up.
Dude, I feel like they gave him the trial run, but maybe it's not working out so hot with Castle.
We had seen rise in priority on more recent patches, and she does give you so much priority over side lanes because of her ability to get towards them. She doesn't have like a super big combo that you would think of in terms of like a Vi. However, I do think with their ability to kind of morph terrain, the Trundle to Leah pairing can be really difficult to deal with.
Yeah, I do like what Lion has pulled together so far. It has to be the jungle Rek'Sai.
What's the bot lane gonna be?
On the most recent patch, it has been played jungle
Bard.
25-10, way more than top lane. Even if the patch before that it was a pure flex pick. So Jose will be looking to make some early plays.
What the fuck do you even pick at this point? Jesus Christ.
Bard with...
We do have the Neek more passive.
Dude, just start
Every
target banning
champ in the
ADs.
game
Just
is on.
force both these people on some bullshit.
If you don't lock it right there, it's a pretty easy ban for Lion to take. Make sure
Cassante ban.
as Cassante is banned out by TL.
Yeah.
Ash.
Kind of an easy default pick that Dokla, you know, has kind of gone to as.
Yeah, wait, there's Ash, there's Aphelios, there's MF. None of these seem good with or against Bard.
Oh, Nivea's already gone. That was gone from game 1.
Sivir.
MF might be fine, actually.
Sivir
Sivir could be okay.
Sivir,
I like
probably
Sivir.
what I would want to play against this shit.
Draven.
Dude, they have 3 ways to cancel Herald. Bard, Trundle Pillar, and Talia Wall. Don't cryo Herald this game.
Don't even fucking kill it.
Ziggs ban away coming out here from the Lion side. They do not want Yawn playing that.
I still think it's fucked up how junglers get so much XP for Herald dying when the other team summons it. You literally get like 300 XP for killing enemy Herald.
They're really wanting to respect, especially considering
I think it's the same as if you killed the actual Herald.
Illaoi, there's no way. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. This mad lad is gonna do it. Is
That
the
would
mad
be a
lad really
fucking
gonna do it?
Insane pick.
Game 5 Illaoi. Howard!
Poppy?
It's Poppy top.
Yeah, that
he is a coward.
That seems more reasonable than Illaoi.
No one really plays Poppy top.
Are we cooking in the AD? I think we're cooking.
I mean,
I never understood
What
why
about
no
just
one
like
really
Zig?
plays
Zig's Bard? That sounds like a fine lane. Ooh, Zeri. Zeri Lulu. Or Zeri Yumi.
Who's banned?
Zeri
Oh,
Yumi.
Yumi looked insane here. Actually, Yumi in Game 5 is a known 1v9er.
Soda!
Oh, Sona. Holy
What
fuck,
the
dude.
fuck?
He watched the
First
Jinxie
Sona
tourney.
pick.
Bro, what?
He did watch the Jinxie tourney.
Sonateric.
He watched Pobelter sprint out of lane at level 2. Running
I didn't
away
get
from
Sona
his AD.
once.
No, you were on Nami. You had to run from the Sona. You were horrified.
Oh yeah, yeah, wait, I forgot I played against you in that.
Yeah.
That was really something, man.
Dude,
That was really
It was like level
something.
3, and I'm like, where the fuck did Pope go? And then I
had to
looked at
leave
the
him,
VOD
dude.
later, and like your AD bought fucking boots, and you're like, no, Doran's blade, and then he sells the boot.
Oh fuck!
And I'm like, what?
Oh my god, dude. He like didn't know what D-Blade was, and your AD was like diamond.
Yeah.
Wait, who's your AD, Bob?
He was, oh, actually, my AC
Bradley
was also
Martin, I think his
diamond,
name was.
so I think it was my fault. Yeah.
Game number 5, do or die here for either one of
You don't remember what his name was?
Bradley Martin?
It was Bradley Martin, like the really jacked, like gym influencer guy.
I don't know.
I looked at his stream after. He was playing the whole time just like shirtless with his gigantic fucking chest cannons out, dude.
Did it make you like
He told me he
nervous?
benches like 500 pounds.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a lot of pounds.
That is a lot of pounds indeed.
Can you do that?
Bench 500?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe for like 1 rep, yeah.
It's not bad. I can do that with a few spotters.
I've never had glasses.
I think if I got under the bench at 505 pounds, that would just break my body in
choke
half,
and die,
and I would
yes.
sink into the pavement.
Yeah.
People with really strong cross prescriptions are tough.
That sounds honestly accurate.
All right, let's lock in. We got ourselves Team Liquid versus
You would become
Lion.
one
Game
with the
number
ground,
5,
one with the
whole
bench.
series coming down to this one. It was Team Liquid taking the first game by storm. Lion bouncing back
Game
with a
5.
performance in game 2.
Winner goes to Arizona.
Bloodbath.
Loser goes to the gulag.
And then game number 4, it's Team Liquid bringing us to this
Oh,
grand
Talia.
finale with the Rek'Sai in the jungle, the Ophelio Sona bot lane going up against Lion with all their terrain creation and this hyper carry Jinx for Berserk.
I'm liking the Sona value here. They don't have much threat on Sona.
Because that's when they've been most successful.
Yeah, the Bard can't freeze her. And the Talia wall, that doesn't even do anything.
Dude, Sona has like 500 move speed.
True.
You can't get... If you get hit by that as Sona...
Oh, close. Shit, this fight was really winnable. But the fight before that was kind of sad that Smolder didn't get shut down. Monkey shut down. Oh, shit.
Oh wait, dude, I forgot about that fucking incident. That actually was like the game decider.
Oh, when the Smolder fail flash? Yeah.
Yeah, that was
legit what I said. Game losing mistake.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Dude, Inspired seems super like chilled out right now. I don't know. Maybe they kind of need him.
Yo,
to be
Halo
toxic.
Blades
Maybe he's
Rek'Sai.
not fucking locked in right
Jose
now.
knows. Jose legit knows.
I mean, I texted him in between games. I was like, "Hey, Meteos has been telling me about this."
Oh shit.
did
I am
flourish.
2-0 against Jose in solo queue in recent times.
What? On the Halo Blades Rek'Sai?
No. One game I played Graves and blind invaded him when he was Brand, and
Sickening.
it was
He was
it was a
streaming.
really fucked up game. I didn't know it was him either time. And then the other one I was Udyr against his talent.
Is it dishonorable to like level 1 cheese late invade as a jungler? Is it dishonorable?
I mean, there's debate about it. I think it's stupid, but like a lot of people will be like, no, it's actually really skillful.
I feel like that's how all the high elo junglers play, though. They like flip super hard, super early, and they don't stop.
Yeah, I mean it's an effective way to like influence the game heavily, right? Like if you can pull it off.
Yeah, like the Belveth freaks that just are perma invading and they just like are always like 2000 LP with 70% win rate. They all play
Yeah.
like that.
Yep.
So it must actually be good for winning games.
Oh, I mean, certainly. It's just. I think the reason it's kind of cheesy and I don't really fuck with it is because it feels like it's not really just up to you. It's like, you know, do the laners move? Did the laner ward or watch these entrances that you like literally can't fully cover by yourself? So there's like definitely a degree of like rock paper scissors coin flippy shit to it, which makes it like kind of obnoxious.
Pressure on each other, but it'll depend on where the junglers go. Yeah, call match.
And as Jose marking out that chicken camp, still trying to keep track of where Inspired is going to be.
I don't think I've ever seen the red pool party Rek'Sai before. It looks like a blood monster.
It looks like a lobster. Or it reminds me of a lobster.
Actually, I've never seen this chroma either.
Lobster blood monster?
Lobsters are red.
Yeah,
Lobster monster?
well, only when they're cooked, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, because when they're out in the ocean, they're like
See, Dorn's bow makes sense on these guys. These guys are full auto attackers.
True.
Lobster caught in Cape Cod. I remember once when I was a kid.
Someone you would think would love it.
Lobster, that's so cool.
Because they're so based out of attacking.
Everyone being me, I thought it was super cool as a kid.
Thank you.
My eyeballs, bro. This
Holy
fucking
moly, the
bush.
camera angle.
The bush blocked all of it.
I think that was the point.
I think they were trying to show the skin. Oh! Oh, he missed the traps.
Oh, the auto spacing.
You know, Jinx is just a worse Aphelios. She only has 2 guns.
Aphelios
Aphelios
has
is
like
fucking 5.
Can you name all the guns? Wait, let me try. Let me try.
Listening?
I can check. I'm in the client.
In order.
Just okay, start with the ones he has. And they'll
I'm
probably
trying.
make it easier.
Well, I don't know the sniper one.
Which one is it? That's the minigun. Yeah.
I do.
I don't know the other one.
Calibrum.
Dude.
Fuck. No, you just. Dude, you spoiled it. I literally was just about to say that.
Go next.
Okay, well, fuck. I can't get the pistol one.
Dude, use the ones on his hands right now.
I know the pistol.
Oh, that's Gravitum and Infernum.
Yeah, okay. That's 2.
And then he has Crescendum.
Yeah, correct.
So the only ones I don't know is the ones that he started with, actually. I forgot the name of the sniper rifle already. It starts with an F.
S.
S. Severum. Severum
Yes,
snake.
correct.
Not because of anything it does, but just because you can trip on it really.
It was
What was
I
Severum.
don't think I would have known
Sniper one called
Calibrum.
Calibrum.
Oh, Calibrum.
I feel like I wouldn't have got that unlimited time.
Going through mid lane here,
Mhm.
all the camps have been cleared.
Sniper-um.
Sniper-um.
Now as well. They've both already taken their first recalls. Jose has his tunneler. His basic Vala stats there, inspired not quite with a
Holy shit, Quid Rush Swifties. What? That's kind of ballin'. I like that.
Yeah, he's
For
against Trundle,
Trundle
bro.
Pillar,
Dude,
dodge Talia stuff, walk out a Bartle.
I swear, being in a mobile mage against Trundle is such a fucking unfun experience. And you can't have phase rush.
Yeah, I like it against Trundle.
Like that, the Talia difference is why, you know, Inspired is going to be able to.
Dude, it's so cringe. Like you're playing Ashe, someone's playing Bard. They would buy Swifties. Like you just can't even chase him down anymore.
Yup.
Even
Just
with
chase
approach
anyone
velocity?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's so annoying.
On the clock, and it's Jose Dioto going after
Because anyone without Swifties, you just run them down. And they buy
I've
it,
never
you just
seen Rek'Sai
can't
as
chase.
a red lizard.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't really like the pool party skin for Rek'Sai that much.
Red 40 Rek'Sai.
Even though it makes so much sense as a shark.
I mean, I don't hate it, but I like the other ones more.
I hate to call the game this early, but I'm pretty sure Team Liquid won already. I'm pretty sure the Sona champ is going to 1v9. If I know anything about my fucking country, North America, it's that Sona as a champ is just buffed on the patch we play or something.
And they have Halo Blades
Pretty
Rek'Sai.
sure.
Mhm.
He's doing Emax, full E, no points in Q. Well, 1 point in
Is that
Q.
normal?
People do like literally every combination.
Oh.
I usually do 3 Q then E, but lately with Hellblades I've just been doing full E. Feels pretty good.
This is another Morgan special, right? The Jax? I feel like I want to say he's really good at Gnar, Jax, and Renekton.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's definitely played Jax a couple times.
Very quiet early game here so far. Game number 3.
Doran
The E's
Helm
not
Pop.
an auto reset, right? On Rek'Sai? They haven't changed it or anything?
What isn't?
The E?
No, Q's auto reset, Titanic's auto reset.
The entire series worth of aggro in one game.
And then last game was
I was just thinking about like the
last game was
like they changed some shit with the Halo boners, right?
Yep, it does true
Like you
damage
get
on each hit.
extra true damage. Yeah.
Dude, my neighbors are partying so loud I can hear them playing music through my walls.
At 4 o'clock on a Sunday?
It's Memorial Day weekend. They were partying last night too till like 2 a.m. What the fuck? It's just like a weekend-long rager.
Holy. Why don't you join them?
Yeah, maybe I'll pull up.
On this bot side, get some vision down, maybe clear up some of these Rek'Sai tunnels, potentially.
Yeah, Dokla is keeping his farm up pretty well in this one. I feel like Lion will probably start contesting.
Dude, is Aphilio Sona not just so vulnerable against Bard?
Neither team is really trying to push the tempo. It's not like
Okay,
is.
Should Sona rush Shirelia's?
No.
Nah.
Really?
You definitely
She
got
doesn't get
Echoes
other
of
items. Yeah.
Dude, in solo queue, the Sonas always go Swifties. I wonder if that's real.
I can't really think of, like, I mean, it would just be cooldown. So I think Swifties is fine.
I think it's good, yeah.
Survivability.
She's just so fucking fast with those. Like, too fucking fast.
That's funny. That's how close everything is. The only meaningful gold difference is Core JJ being up almost.
Take me back to game 3, bro.
Oh! Ooh!
Home guard's
The
canceled.
home guard.
Even better than a recall cancel.
I think you wait.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the better ones to have.
I think you for sure wait for the home guards to come back. It's 100% faster. Look how slow he is.
Yeah, holy fuck.
I don't know about that.
Oh, white gun. Crescendum.
He 100% would have been here right now.
How long does it take to get your home guards back?
8 seconds.
Mm. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Back topside, Dokla with a steadfast presence as Morgan tries to deploy the counter strike.
What is Dokla building? Why does he have a Caulfield's Warhammer?
Sundered Sky, Bimble winners the normal.
Sundra? Yeah, that does sound pretty annoying, actually.
Major item on the Poppy, and he'll have the better scaling with the Dorn's helm versus the Dorn shield.
Like how he did take that minor pit stop for his tier, just making sure that he's got that stacking early, getting it up towards the full charge state ASAP. You can see he actually does have around the same amount of stacks as Core JJ does on the Sona, so feeling pretty good about that considering Sona's...
You know what's so crazy is that everyone's playing these like Titanic Rush now, like on Xin and Rek'Sai. And I remember like 2 years ago, I was like, why does no one do this? It looks so OP. And every jungler I asked said like it's not that good, but they couldn't really tell me why. And now everyone's just going Titanic. That's weird.
Rek'Sai's done it for a while. For Xin Zhao, it's like just it's expensive as fuck and it has no haste. That's the main problem. But it's really good on Rek'Sai.
The auto.
Yeah, I mean it's the auto's good, but just no haste feels so shit on Xin Zhao. Like unplayably bad.
So the Sona pick working out very well with Bard not making any plays elsewhere on the map. So this is gonna start adding up.
Sona's having a real free lane. Oh my god, he has the Swifties. It's actually NA style.
Yeah, and I mean Yon has been able to get so much damage and
Nah, this game is completely won from bot lane, I swear.
Which has
Unless they die right here. Bard wants to R. Bard wants to R.
There you got Trinity Force completed for Inspired.
Wait, they see Jose. They saw Jose base.
Titanic Hydra.
They're okay giving Drake here. They don't care.
To try to do something with this Drake, so that just means
Rek'Sai has 2 pink wards. Is this a support champion?
Oh?
Ult him.
When do you pop the Titanic during your combo? Do you just press that shit instantly?
No, I usually do like knock up, auto, Q, then Titanic. Right after the Q auto reset.
Able to set that up for Inspired and Lion to
Usually like 4 really fast autos.
TL were going towards any sort of rapid Drake stacking, which we already talked about. They don't necessarily have to do in this game, but it does stop it.
They got gluttonous Greaves Aphelios.
Holy fuck, he loves those boots. Oh, -1. Core flash over the wall. Oh, R.
Rek'Sai just fucking hard whiffed. But it didn't matter.
Go more, go more. They could have fucked Jinx too, I swear.
How does Bard even die, dude? He's so fast.
I'm surprised Core didn't lead with ult there. I don't even think Rek'Sai had to flash.
Rek'Sai just
Wait a second.
Fucked up the tunnel.
Oh my! Wait, he eat in?
Rek'Sai just did the smallest tunnel ever. He's dead. He's dead. Jose's dead. Oh, good dodge. This is E up?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Smited. What happened to his tunnel there? That was weird.
Look how short it
that 'cause of
was.
Taliyah?
Look how
Yeah,
short his
it's-
tunnel is. He's pausing, bro!
Dude, yeah, I mean, look at his fucking.
No,
I've never
dude,
seen the tunnel
he-
like that. Come on, ref.
I've seen that. It's just if your endpoint is like
Come on, ref.
is not in a spot you can tunnel to, and it's closer to the where you are.
I've never seen that before, Meteos. You're.
I play this champion all the time. That's not even uncommon.
Look, he's telling the ref, like, dude, look how fucking small my tunnel was.
Yeah,
I
you got a
swear my
small
tunnel's
tunnel, bro.
bigger.
You never played Rek'Sai before, respectfully.
Jose knows he's got a way longer tunnel than that.
No, his tunnel's not that long.
I'm trying to watch him.
Yeah, I believe that the Yon ulti just missed. He was
I think it just missed. It looked as if it hit his own tippers, but it just ran out of range. So he might be pausing for some other.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have been updated now. It's not about the Aphelios ulti. It is an investigation into a potential bug with the Taliyah wall.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Let's look.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bumps Jose.
The
back.
Taliyah wall
That's the play.
fucked his tunnel.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that right, Meteos? Never seen that before?
I'm not really sure what else. Yeah.
I always wondered who's like the guy behind the scenes who decides like, okay, we're gonna chrono break this, or like you just got to keep on playing. Like I actually don't know who
It's
the
Mark.
head ref is.
It's the
Is it
commish.
really Mark?
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. Because right now it's me.
It's Mark, is he?
Yeah, where I'm just leaning. You can't see it, but I'm just leaning over, peering over Jat's shoulder.
Okay,
while-
let's see the tunnel.
Okay, so let's take a look. So we're channeling
Taliyah wall.
Ride the wall. Ride the wall.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Okay.
He gets knocked back, and then he wants to tunnel over.
Ooh.
That's super weird, dude. I've never seen that.
But I mean, is it not like because he probably tried to end in the wall?
Yeah,
So
he just
let
he
him?
tried ending into like a really.
Oh wait,
thick
is
part
that
of the
normal
Taliyah wall.
actually?
Yeah.
Wait, I
mean,
think that might be normal.
if you try tunneling into a really thick wall as Rek'Sai, you will just go like 1 inch. You won't go all the way through it, unless the. I think it's like if the endpoint is closer to the other side. Sometimes you can.
Yeah.
But Rek'Sai
Actually, I think
usually
Jose's
gets-
got to take the L on this. I think
So
that's
it's skill
normal.
issue.
Yep.
If he played as much Rek'Sai as a true Rek'Sai enthusiast like Meteos, then he would know this, but he doesn't.
Dude, I've
Mhm.
I've played a lot of Rek'Sai. What can you do?
And then no one else is meaningfully ahead for Lion.
I'm just saying it
Nonchalant
doesn't
king.
feel like
Break.
it doesn't
It's
feel
a
like
skill
he's
issue.
played a lot of Rek'Sai. That's all I'm gonna
This
say.
entire time, Morgan is actually sieging the top tier one as well. So because
I don't understand keeping the jacket on as like some sort of cape and then not putting your arms through the armhole meta. There's multiple players that play like this.
What, it keeps him warm?
Why not put the arm through the armhole?
Because he doesn't want the restriction of the jacket.
Presumably.
Yeah, I could see that being like, dude, look how far up his arms are on the table. Wow, he has like his whole ass forearm on the desk.
Yeah, we might have some
Question
Who-
mark.
Does that look epic? Dude, that's how I would always sleep in class.
Question mark. Why are we pausing? XD.
Anytime
Stay
I
up
sleep
all
like
night
that,
playing
I wake up with like the worst fucking stomach ache if I sleep like that. I can't do it.
Yeah, it does mess with your digestion. I always have to like burp if I sleep like that. That's the only way I can sleep on planes, though. I'll put down my
Yeah,
tray table and sleep like
It's
that.
so bad on
It's
planes.
not worth it
dude.
for me, dude. I feel so fucking horrible if I sleep like that.
Yeah.
There's no other way to sleep on a plane, though.
Just fucking window seat. I'm perma window seat, and I just
It's all
Nah, that
ass.
shit is
Yeah.
so uncomfy.
bring
No
a
matter
pillow.
what, sleeping in that seat is horrible.
Bring a pillow.
You can't. No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh yeah?
Why
I
not?
wish we as a society were more comfortable with just like sleeping on the guy next to you on a plane.
Huh.
I could totally sleep just like laying on the dude next to me. You know what I mean?
How does he sleep?
How does he sleep? He can lay on me too.
Okay.
We can get comfy, man.
Huh. Maybe you can get like AI.
I mean,
to
I feel like if
draw
you just
the
ask them politely and you have like a
representation.
really fucking huge smile and maybe you lick your lips a little bit while you ask them, they like most people would probably be fine with it.
What's up?
Okay, okay. We're fighting.
I swear one time I accidentally fell asleep on a plane and I genuinely like accidentally fell asleep on the person next to me. And they just like didn't say anything. And I felt like so bad.
We're already losing.
If
So
I
I
did
woke
that,
up and I
I
was
would just like
on
wake
them.
up and then pretend like I didn't speak English, just start saying crazy shit.
I mean, I don't have an inspired impression at all. It has been ruled not a bug.
Okay.
Not a bug?
Ooh.
Whoa! I could have fucking told you
Not a
that.
bug.
I could have told you
Meteos
that.
was right.
But like, why did he try
They're
to take that angle? Just tunnel toward the river. He doesn't have flash.
Well,
Even if you
he didn't know.
Even if you get the full duration or full distance tunnel there, like it's still not where you want to be. Rek'Sai with no flash and no E is just dead.
4 plates on top.
The incident. I see it.
The tiny fucking tunnel.
All right, the silly pause has been resolved. The tunnel is not a bug.
This match is awesome, guys.
We've got 2 inspireds on the show today.
Does he have Triforce?
This has been a great cast. You guys are great.
Tunnel, yeah.
This Yax is
It is. You know, we got
This Yax is doing well. He almost got top turret.
with weird tunnels. We got inspired impressions.
We're in there. I can't wait for when Lion watches this back in their VOD review and they get to this point and he's just like, what the hell's going on? All right, let's
Is Jack's core build still the same as before? Triforce, Sundered Sky, Zonia? Or can you go like Dusk and Dawn now? Oh wait, I guess you can with Triforce.
Dusk and Dawn Jax. Probably not both. I don't think that both would be good.
Morgan with the 500 individual gold lead, completing his Trinity Force.
Isn't this a fucking Dornstone game for Jax too? Does Morgan just not know?
I was looking up the win rate on that one, and it was lower than his other items.
Really?
But I believe the Sona Aphelios is always going to have good
Wonder why.
onto this Jinx Bard. So Isles needs
I don't
to
know.
start
Actually, wait. Wouldn't it be mega affected by like the matchup? Like Poppy would surely be one that you're not taking a ton of damage in.
Wait, you know what item has got to be goated on Jax is Protoplasm Harness. You get so many free stats from ult.
Yeah, could be.
And like he would be really happy with tenacity.
He wants like so many items.
Yeah, he does
I
want
think
every item.
Protoplasm Tenacity to me feels a little bit fake because it's like, by the time it procs, you're pretty fucking low already.
Isn't it just tenacity on the item? Wait, does the
No,
tenacity
no,
only
it's-
apply when the effect?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
only when the shield's going, or the heal.
Oh.
Yeah, and I do like this response from Lion.
It was kind of unreliable. Usually if you want Tenacity, you want it before then.
They're just going to try to zone
It's okay though, sometimes it can save you.
First turret for Leon Gaming, really.
Leon from Resident Evil?
Leon Gaming.
It does really feel like they've been able to open up the map, though, post-pause to almost accelerate the gold a little bit, but it's mainly just
Man,
these turrets that were already...
I hope we see something cool from Rek'Sai. I'm feeling a little let down. Finally get a Rek'Sai jungle pick, first time in years, and we get a pause for a
What do you want
tiny
him to
tunnel.
do?
Not pause for a
Drop
tiny
it.
tunnel.
You want him to drop a fucking nuke in game
Yeah, I
5
want him to
playing
run
with
and kill
Sona?
everybody, bro. He's Rek'Sai. Do some like cool tunnel shit.
I think that's going to be their win condition.
I mean, even talking about tanks, Team Liquid doesn't really have a true tank. They've got 2 tanky frontline bruisers.
Poke people out with the Q. Go Leandry's rush. Huh. There's
You
literally
ever play like? You ever play Vape Cloud Graves?
Vape Cloud Graves? Not usually.
Yeah, you max W and you go AP and Comet in mid lane. Apparently, it's not that bad.
Is it safe to say it's also not that good?
I can think of a couple of picks better. Yeah.
Sounds chill. I have played against AP Graves like more than once, which is weird, but I'm pretty sure Tobias Fate was spamming that shit support, and I got against him a couple times one day.
Oh yeah.
Was he successful on it?
I mean, it was like better than you would expect. It feels like if you
Let's
hear
go.
someone's playing AP Graves support, you would assume they're just like
Oh,
full
big
screen.
root.
Not big enough, I guess.
Dude, this Bard skin looks so weird. He barely even looks like a champion. I thought it was like a fucking Daisy or something.
Is this Bard?
Teacup head Bard.
Oof, they lost a lot of. I mean, better for TL. Lion lost a lot of farm on top too. They burn more sums as well.
Dude, no joke. This Jinx is one shuttle by Rek'Sai the whole fucking game. No barrier, no Doran blade. Like you'll actually just never get enough defense to not get one shot.
which kind of turned it almost into
You just kill him with Titanic?
Like, if you can knock him up, like, just, you know, flash on him, yeah, you'll for sure kill him.
Top side push, and once again,
This is just a full-on North American style Sona. He has Blood Song too.
Nice.
Some mid cryo here.
Yana's up 40. Wow.
Not getting caught at all early on in this game, keeping good wave pressure, and
It is
still
quite a
finding
bit.
windows to go and get deep wards.
Bard hasn't been able to make anything happen yet.
Nope.
I feel like their follow-up is not even that good on Bard ulti though, low-key. I feel like you want some real explosive thingy off the ult, but...
Like Talia only.
Jinx Trap feels like it's, like, not that bad.
Yeah.
It's okay, yeah.
I mean, Jinx Trap is good. They don't have Damn. Has Bard ulted once yet? I haven't seen a Bard ult yet. I don't know. Bard is just one of those champs that is just literally useless the entire game and then randomly just hits the most 1v9 play though.
Yep.
Still only that 1,000 gold lead for Team Liquid. So Lion has done a good job of not allowing what was, like you checked in after the fight before Jose Dioto got shut down, chat, over a 2,000 gold lead for TL at that
Is that a dog or a person barking?
has not evolved any far past
That was my dog.
Lion actually shrinking things back down, but Morgan is about to make a little bit more progress. You can see he's waiting to hit the turret crust. He wants that turret to kill as many minions as possible, and then as soon as it kills the last one, he knocks it over.
Really good last two games so far for Lord Morgan. Has the
It's the game 5 nerves, dude. I feel like series always go like that. It's like people are really nervous game 1 and really nervous game 5. And then game 3 was just an absolute shit show.
They kind of ulted in game 2, was it game 3? The fucking TF Panth Jarvan one.
Yeah, that was that was when it was 1-1.
Yeah, they ulted in game 3. They should have saved it for game 5. Holy, IE second on Aphelios.
Yep.
In a really good position and should be very difficult.
Kind of the norm.
Rek'Sai tunnels in the top side. Crab control for Jose Dioto. Lion
You're just waiting for a fight, I can tell.
I'm more kind of surprised that Lion as the team with the Talia wall, with the Bard ultimate, with all this terrain.
When does something happen? Is it Soul? Next Dragon?
Oh, they're gonna block this 3 ways. Trundle Pillar, Bard ult.
I think is a big part of it. And inspired at least is strong.
Wait, why didn't Trundle just pillar this?
One way. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he saved the pillar for this.
Oh
wait,
my
they fucking
God.
they used Talia ulti too. They just used everything. All right, I mean, okay.
Wait, did it crash or no?
Nah.
They had 50 ways to stop it. I would be real shocked if it did.
Collapse onto Morgan, but the rest of the team didn't really seem in position to follow.
What the fuck? Inspired is rich. How does he have 2 items here?
See you with 3 items. Before the first fight. Dude, like legit nothing's happened this whole game. What the fuck? It was one pick on Bard that somehow Rek'Sai died after for it. Just a little bit later. No other flashes. No kills. 3 turrets.
I think it's Leon Gaming's fault, to be honest. They're not doing anything with Bard. Sona scaling for free by the second.
No one's doing anything.
Maybe just figure that. I mean, you said it, like the follow-up's kind of shit to the Bard ult, that it's just awkward. Like, even if they force something, it'll just be too shitty.
We got Trundle ult for Inspired and Spirit Visage, so
Oh.
he's the strongest one
Oh.
on Lion right now.
You pop Ghost.
If they can test this Drake, they're trying to get position in the river.
He's got like 30 ammos on a purple gun, bro. Why is he running
Oh.
at them?
By the pillar, evaded the
Flash?
popped the Ghost just
What?
to make sure he was ready if Lion tried to send more after him, but the
Lion should want to fight, dude. Look how he's too many purple bullets.
and his Sona.
Yeah, Core had to flash
I mean,
there
this,
away from
this gun
Saint,
combo is
so
fine.
Getting difficult for Team Liquid to hold the river here.
Yeah, if you're only doing damage, it's not bad.
For picks.
Yeah, okay.
I like how you see Yon get hit, lose a chunk of health, and then
Mr. Felios player over here, or ooh, -1.
It's tense on the Summoner's Rift. Ladies and gentlemen, you could hear a pin drop in this heated Game 5 versus T-Law and Leon Gaming. Wait,
Oh,
they
wait.
gave up on Drake. Sona's
Yo,
dead.
they did it. They did the combo. Bard ult
They
into
did the
Jinx
combo.
traps.
Is Dokla dead?
Does Annie even die here? Nah. Poppy's fine.
Wait, you can just walk away.
Yep.
Who flash? Yinx flash? Okay. Yinx flash down is real big.
Wait, what forced Jinx flash?
Rek'Sai.
Rek'Sai tunneled on her.
Oh.
Lion are able to even up the Drake stacking.
And Rek'Sai didn't have to flash.
Looked like for a little bit there, TL were perfectly comfortable pushing out
Is
the side wave.
I guess Jose's just worried about Talia and Bard moving on him, so he's not being super aggressive. But I don't know.
Ends up costing TL their Drake setup and the Drake.
And you saw how hard that was. They had to go mid, get Yon's flash, go mid.
Not sure this champion likes this kind of game state.
To get Core JJ down.
He will definitely punish Jinx no flash. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean he can kill carries, but it's just like
hard they have to work to get the fights that they want.
Rek'Sai is better in like a chaotic game. Going into a fight where everyone has flash and every summoner and cooldown up. Not Rek'Sai's best situation.
I mean, it's what it is. Crust.
The crust.
Yeah.
The crystal crust.
Yeah, crystal crust. That's some good alliteration right there. Yeah.
Is that the actual name for it? I've just always called it the crust. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, crystalline. They wouldn't call it crust actually, like in patch notes or something. But I like calling it crust because then you can call it a crust.
You know what's so crazy about everyone calling it crust? I was like one of the first people to call it crust, if not the first person.
Holy shit.
Is all you need, and that turret's gonna fall over. Yon can't quite get in range though.
So you're him, the originator.
It's just weird to be responsible for it and yet get none of the recognition for it.
Yeah, and you really want this recognition or what?
Yeah, I do want to be recognized for my
Meteos
cultural
crust?
impact.
Is that what you would like?
No, but it would just be nice if I got a little recognition here and there, is all.
Talia's taking like half of his half of the waves as well, so Berserker's getting pretty.
You should put a patent on it. Copyright.
He's got a 1,500.
Yeah, he's trying to have extra CS.
You see, when you starve.
Pobelter's crusty turret.
Like the fucking Try Guys. Or, oh, wait, not the Try Guys. Who was it? The React guys.
Yeah.
They tried to... they tried to trademark reacting.
What?
Dude, yeah, that was a while ago. I forgot about that.
How do people take themselves seriously when they do shit like that?
Look, Annie's top side.
I don't know. And they thought they had some gold.
That's not a complete ARAM.
Trademarking reacting. Like,
Okay, but like,
that's a fucking English word, bro.
I think it was part of the format and like the earliness of it. I kind of forget because it's been so long.
What the fuck is up with the Aphelios' animation when he uses Q on the red gun? He just starts like fucking T-posing and running around. I feel like it looks so goofy. They've been trying to take this 1 HP turret forever.
What is he doing during his Q? He's just like spinning his gun around?
He's channeling it in his hands.
Mm.
And then it like attacks in front of him.
It's hard to hold it now. All right, Yon.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow, a lot of cooldowns.
Everything comes out.
2 ults from Lion.
So finally, after 27 minutes, the tier 1 turret falls.
Yeah, but you see
Crazy tension in this one.
2K now ahead.
Tick tock, tick tock, Sona scaling.
Just picking up
What does Rek'Sai get third? I think you have to go
GA?
GA or Rek'Sai here. I think there is 0 option besides GA.
Cleaver?
Definitely not that.
Knight's Vow.
Nope.
Is Shojin second Biss?
Yeah, this is the build.
Really good spot from all of this
Ooh. Oh!
Better than Cleaver?
Yeah, it's better than Cleaver.
Jinx doesn't even have a tier 2 boot.
It amps your E true damage, and Rek'Sai is bad at stacking Cleaver because your underground Q and the unburrow are both magic damage. So you just stack it really slow. I mean, it's not like the worst shit ever, but Shojin's just better.
I gotta point out though, not a big fan of his
Dusk and Dawn.
Glute boots?
Yeah, not a fan of the glutes.
I only call them glute boots now. And
Is
it's
AP
your
Rek'Sai
fault,
viable?
man.
You said
Well, I
Leandry's
guess
earlier.
it's Derek's fault, but it's also
Dude, there's some
I'm sorry.
fucking no. There's this Rek'Sai support who's like a demon in low Master. I haven't seen recently. I don't remember his name, but he goes like Zac, Leandry, Rek'Sai, and it's way better than you'd expect. Like he actually just
That
fucking
sounds like
runs the
Graves
server.
here.
Just
He does
mashing
so
too.
much damage. No, like I don't know. He just does so much fucking damage, and his poke does like meaningful damage.
It's bad.
It's fucked up.
People are gonna be like, "What are you talking about?"
Well, maybe now is when he can.
Dude, I don't want to like brag about it again, but I'm pretty sure I start. Wait, what?
What the?
Oh, he just TP'd for
He
the
just wanted
shield.
shield.
Okay.
Yes.
They.
Oh shit, that's decisive.
She's
That's
dead
a
as
sad way to
fuck.
lose the series.
Dokla finds the flash E.
Yeah, that was huge and kind of a further proof of how dangerous.
What are we looking at here?
Holy shit, he's
Okay.
in that flank.
Be,
Can they try to pressure Baron or no? No white gun? Probably not.
They fucking nah. These fucking observers, man.
Dokla just wall stunned him, and so we did see Morgan teleport 4 feet in front of himself. Technically, he might have been going for the shield to hold the river.
Okay.
Because you can get the TP shield.
Right, yeah.
That's the only logical explanation. But then Lion just has a good trigger pull, and just like that, they're on soul point.
Short tunnels,
And it's
short
Mountain Soul
TPs.
too, which is going to be really, really big for
Short dong.
one of
Whoa.
these hyper carries, right? Because it's just
What?
gonna make it way
That's
more
your name.
difficult. Here we go.
Felix so troll.
Morgan teleports 3 feet for the shield.
Yep.
Dokla also teleports 3 feet. For
Wait, Dokla also TP'd in place.
Yeah, wait, you didn't see
And
that.
then he just
It was like a response. He's like, I see your fucking 1-incher and raise you my half-incher.
Dokla, yeah. He learned the meta. That's such a big reaction.
Yeah,
that is huge.
I feel like that's the biggest reaction I've ever seen out of Rainover.
I mean,
It was for the Dokla wall stun.
after 3 kills in nearly 30 minutes, and then you see your team just find
Fucking
that
Dokla
big
is
moment
just
to
too
slam
good,
them. Of course,
man.
They don't end up getting Baron off of it or making a huge tower push with the Dragon.
See, if I'm Rek'Ai here,
Yeah,
I want to make picks in the side lane.
Oh
Poppy's hard to
my.
pick. Sona's too fast. It's actually. I don't think you can hit her.
Yeah, but Aphelios too. It was like the same exact Bartle. Like they just stepped a little forward.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. It's like unprompted Bartle. It's not procced off anything. Like they're not forced to be anywhere. Like they're not gonna die if they step forward. It's just shot by itself.
I feel like they could try like pillar into Bartle. You're right. It's kind of weird that he's just shooting like natty ults every time.
Yeah.
Isles just forces Morgan back out.
It's so much harder to land like that.
All right.
Clear out wards. We'll push up mid. We do have them pinging the top wave, so they do have to respond to that top side push. Again,
Get him,
I do
Dokla.
think TL have done a pretty
Wow.
good job of making sure that
I felt kind of fucking ballsy by Core. I guess Dokla doesn't have flash. He had flash. I'm pretty sure Core could have died for what he was doing.
You kind of start favoring Lion in this game, though.
These champs like aren't even low action. It's just something weird going on.
They're just scared.
They're actually fucking horrified.
Lot on the line here.
These upper bracket finals, man.
Not even.
They want to
finals.
go to Arizona. They want
Not
to go to
finals.
Arizona.
Not finals.
I feel like Rek'Sai is one of the characters that has
They want to see the Grand Canyon.
It's not finals. So you'd say there's less on the line here.
I mean, if I'm Rek'Sai, I'm just like following Annie in the side lane, trying to kill Talia. Talia's
Yeah, it's
really
been a bit
fucking
of an-
vulnerable to Rek'Ai. Rek'Ai sucks at these ARAM situations, but she's like the god of just killing people in the side lane. You just make a shit ton of tunnels around the lane you want to play toward.
2,500 gold difference on 80 carries, which you'd think would be game deciding, but they're not like they can get
But
super
Yinks gets reset here off the turret.
one stun away from just getting one shot.
Yon does have 100%
pillar?
Oh wait, Aphelios?
No one's in
Wow,
range.
dodges it. Okay.
Dude, no way, man.
Bro, like everyone's just so scared.
Yon has
pussy.
400 CS. Yon has 400 CS.
Jesus.
All right, well,
They're no one's side laning. You're right. Annie has TP. Go side laning, brother.
hopes of getting summoner spells. They were probably hoping to get a flash or two.
He's just.
But now with those down, Team Liquid trying to play a little bit faster.
He's literally too scared. They're just like, yeah, man, I barred portal on me. I'm not doing it.
Holy fuck! What? They're shredding it. Flip. Poppy ult. Poppy ult.
Yo, Rek'Sai's good at securing. Rek'Sai's
Cancel by Sona.
Inspire's just dead.
No, Aphelios just dies.
You mean Yon's just dead?
What the? Jose, bite his ass. True damage.
Inspired. Okay, Inspired dies. Big anti-flash ult. Jax E.
all the way
Jax.
out. Dude, that's so
Talia
awkward.
aggressive
He
flash.
gets to win.
Oh shit.
Nah,
Not good for TL.
nah, I've seen enough.
No way,
Oh, Yon, no. I think Yon got hit by like a natty Talia W there.
I was only
That's the
watching
only reason
Rek'Sai
they
that
lose
fight,
this.
and I did not like what I saw.
Where did Yon go? 1 second he's there, the next second he's not. I was thinking that Inspire
Let's see it.
was nearly
I did
gonna
not
get
see Yon
one
die.
shot off of the anti-stun, but it's Yon
Was it
who
Poppy
ends
flash
up
stun on the Yon?
watching this one more time.
I mean, the Sona ulti cancel here was so good. Let's
He's
see.
Bard stunned.
Oh, Bard
Oh,
stun.
Bard Q into Talia.
Wow, it almost it didn't
Classic.
hit Annie as well. Damn.
Classic Bard. Useless the whole game and then hits a godlike stun. Just a classic.
And then he crazy portal here.
Another double stun.
It like literally took him too far. Berserker, it almost threw.
But now, Mountain Soul is up, and it looks like Lion's just going to be able to get it since Jose's still dead.
Yeah, there's
Ooh, that's a game.
No, it's really fine, I think.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah. Hang on, Poppy ult is big again here. I don't think this Baron Force is good.
I feel like doing this while your jungler's not there, and dude,
What?
Isles,
What?
whose
What?
team are you fucking on? Bro, what is happening? Both teams are collectively
just
losing
happened?
their fucking minds.
What the fuck just happened? GG.
We need like a
Is
fucking
it still
carbon
playing, Phil?
monoxide monitor in the studio or some shit. That's craziness. Nothing makes sense.
It's a penta?
Liquid.
Yo, it's actually a penta.
Yo, fucking
legit
Jose killed
full
Jinx.
penta.
She's no flash.
It's full
My
penta.
team!
No, he stole it.
My fucking team, bro! What are they doing? They leashed
Bruh.
Baron for Lion. Jose
Dude.
was still dead. They took Baron to 400 HP and Isles fucking ulted Baron away
Isles
from
tried
his
to
own
save
jungler.
them from their own. Like, both teams are betting against themselves or some shit? Like, what the fuck, man?
Wow.
That's insane. Imagine the fucking cortisol spike on Inspired when his own fucking Bard did that to him.
Nah.
Good God, man. That was a fucking game of all time. That's not a Rek'Sai problem. That was not a champion problem. That was an execution problem. That was freaky. That was truly
Dude,
freaky.
Damn, why the fuck did they hit Baron? They actually lost their mind game 5. Wow.
They genuine. That was just actually both teams were so fucking nervous.
I gotta watch that one more time.
Wow.
Did I see that right?
Dude. What the fuck, man?
What just happened?
They're losing.
We just saw Lion win game 5 off
Was it the Aphelios turret? Maybe they didn't account for Aphelios turret just soloing Baron here.
Let me see.
He's so far. Oh my god.
I think they like maybe assumed Inspired would have been farther.
Oh, maybe they thought Inspired was on Drake, but he wasn't. I'm just trying to understand it from their point of view.
Yeah, that must have been it.
But I mean, they can physically see him before they actually hit it, though. If you look at it, 3440.
Yeah, they saw him. Huh. That is pretty perplexing. They just wanted to trade off of the enemy team taking... They're just trying to make a fight happen here no matter what, I guess.
Yeah, this is just fucking awkward.
They didn't calculate that the carries get here really fast with Jinx reset and Talia R, I guess.
Just a full fucking leash.
And then
Yeah,
Isles
but-
tries to save them. Like, that's the fucking cherry on top. Yo, my jungler's gonna steal it! Not on my watch!
good in the moment. I
Jesus
Damn it.
Christ.
So alive. Like
I thought my team had this, man. We had Sona in late game.
Pressure and good redemption for the game.
Sona actually did nothing.
So glad about that.
It's crazy too because that pick that you got on Annie was so reminiscent of when you guys played against TL last time. I think it was Saint getting caught on the Ahri against the wall, kind of in that.
Jose had the Skarner and he flashed E.
Right, and so to me, I was watching that and I was just like replaying that other part in your mind. And that game, I don't think you were.
I wasn't in that game,
playing,
so I wasn't replaying that.
So here's what happened last time Lion did play against them.
Dude,
and
that was
this
a really
pick,
far
where
starter
he gets
dragon.
one shot, the game kind of ends off it, and then I'm watching, and you get to be the hero in this moment for your team. What were you thinking in this moment?
Well, I was thinking I'm just gonna flash D, and it's really unexpected because if you just pause, like it's so tense in the game, like not everyone's ready to react to the flash play right away.
Yeah.
And just that split second, you don't want to like move front back.
You don't want to zigzag in front of him.
Yeah, make him think about it. So just go right away. And then luckily he wasn't able to react to that because I think I went pretty fast.
Yeah, that was like such a tense game, and of course, in the back of your head, like Aphelios, Sona, scaling, all that. How do you keep focus yourself and as a team in a game like that?
Well, I don't even think we outscaled. Like Poppy is so OP in that game because they have a dive comp, but like they actually can't dive when I'm just in front of my carries. So
yeah,
I thought the game was going fine, and we have 2 Mountain Souls already. So I'm like, I'm pretty tanky. Probably not going to die. So for me, I thought we outscale. And Poppy is just like such a good playmaker because I can either ult someone out of the fight or look for like E flash angles.
GG's.
And W
I'll
just
catch you later.
make it hard for them to dive us. So I thought front to back would be winning for us.
What about the?
Thanks for watching,
you had
guys.
Another big pick at the Baron.
I am going to be off.
You got Aphelios.
Yeah.
I'll be back next weekend.
Blasted him.
Yeah.
That was huge too.
Yeah, I don't know how he got stunned, but I think maybe Saint hit him with the rock.
Seismic shoved him, and
yeah.
then you
So I mean, it was really easy for me. Like he's already stunned. So I didn't really
Have
do
a good
much.
one,
I was
boys.
just trying to.
It was a 1-2 combo, you know. It's
Yeah.